early stream today. No one saw the menu bar. How is everyone? Wait, did I just get rid of my tooth? Where's my tooth? Tooth? Tooth. It's fine, it's fine. It's what happens when you have early streams. There's a teeny tiny bit of scuff. Never normally seen before, but you know, like a teeny bit. I'm at such a strange angle. What's going on? This is what I get for trying to tidy my setup. Everything's in the wrong place. Is that better? I think that's better. Okay. Hello, Scuff Mouse. How's everyone doing? Yum 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 yum. I'm not sure why my response to greet everyone was to, like, go yum 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 yum, but it's been a long week. We get some silly noises as a treat. I need to say hello to everybody. Oh my gosh, I was kind of expecting to have to waffle for a bit since I started at a really awkward time. Everyone arrives so speedily. Oh my gosh. Hi Molly. Hi Turquoise. Wait, Molly first arrived. Very speedy. Hi Milkshake. Hi Cliff. Hi Silver Lining. Hi Nyohoho. Hi Drem. Early dinner indeed, yeah. I was originally planning to do more of In Other Waters today at 7 PM at the usual starting time, but I realized that Arknights collabs last 2 weeks, not 3 weeks, and I in fact don't have any time to finish this event. So we're going to be doing, we're like running back what happened with the Learn Trial stream, where I just stream for like 13-14 hours to marathon an Arknights event. So we're starting early. We're going to try and finish before 5 AM. Yeah, that's the goal for this time. What time do you call this? A moderate 5 PM. When I first started streaming, I used to stream at 5 PM every day. I'll be looking Pookie then as I have work, but I hope you have a good stream. Thank you for work, well. I hope stream goes well. I hope work goes well, even if I lost all the marbles. All the marbles. But hi Nyohoho. Tooth escaped? I don't know where it went. I'm planning to order food at about 7 or 8 PM, so I can get delivered whilst I'm streaming, and I shouldn't just like run to grab it at some point. But I don't really know what to get. I'm a teeny bit under the weather, and so I don't really have much of an appetite, because normally I'd be like, oh, food delivery, exciting. But I don't know, when you're a little bit under the weather and you don't feel hungry, it's hard to get excited about food. So I'm gonna outsource my appetite to chat, and you are all gonna be excited about different types of food to order for me. Oh, hi Kai. Yeah, Boba. That is not a nutritious dinner. I gotta have vegetables and proteins and carbohydrates. Dinya has 2 big teeth. I got 1 big tooth on the side. Wait, let me. I realized that I don't make myself take up much of the screen very often, which is an illusion because I'm very tall and I should take up the entire screen. But I have 1 tooth. Oh, this one pointy one. Let me. Tooth. Do you see it? No tooth on this side. Tooth. I'm giant. I feel like this is a bit discombobulating. I'm not used to being so close to the screen. I feel like I'm in everyone's personal space. I feel like I should apologize. let me run away a little bit. Oh my gosh. Oh! I had both a few days ago. My stomach hurt so bad I had to call the hospital. What was wrong with the boba? What the heck? Oh, I'm not this small. No, make me giant again. What the heck? I don't think that's how boba's supposed to work. Are you doing okay, Val? The story is short this time, at least it'll be easier. Okay. It shouldn't be too bad. I'm lacking on arknights? Oh? In what sense? Then you're up close? Yeah. I realized that, I don't know. I'm so HD, I should get up close and personal more often. It's a missed opportunity. I got so many pixels. Tooth. Fang like a cat, like a mouse. You ever seen mice teeth? Very sharp, very sharp. Its model so good. Yeah, Turquoise and I did such a good job. I'm so proud. That's only 2 teeth, one at the top and one at the bottom. Not sure how I feel about that logic. But I did farming. We can eat 2 more seal, which is exciting. Hopefully helpful. Hi Justinas, how are you doing? How's your dipping going? Thank you for the work, Val. Thank you. Love a good tree. I'm slightly bamboozled by the fact that there's so much kind of real structural art in the background of her splash art, because I feel like splash art's normally very ephemeral and thematic. But it's very pretty. I like that there's books. I'm always going to be excited about a book. I can actually level the skulls as well. Look at me go. I'm not sure if I will have money to... In theory, I have the resources farmed to level up Chilchuk as well, but I might be too... No, I don't. I use them on the skill. I'm a fool. I am a fool. Do I still have the ones for the man with the digestive system? I've forgotten what categories he's in. Was he a guard? There he is. Digestive system man. I do. Vasil Chochuk. Oh yeah. Some of my first knowledge from Dungeon Meshi's existence was Turquoise being excited about it and reposting art of it. This is how I first discovered this anime manga. I still haven't read it, but it's an Arknights now. So I know a little bit of the lore. The boba shop hunts vampires as a side job. Garlic and the boba. I really like garlic, but I don't think bubble tea would be a good place for. Blowboo spotted? Very much. I'm gonna be honest, because my knowledge of Dungeon Meshi... Every time this man pulls a facial expression, I am left in a state of shock. What is this? I think this one's my favorite. I don't think I like the crab walk one, but this one I enjoy. It's also the fact that this one's so much more HD than the others. It's a little bit bamboozling. Dungeon Meshi anime has a lot of pretty backgrounds. Yeah, I've seen... I used to... when I used to do a lot of digital journaling, I would use lots of old GIFs or clips from Studio Ghibli films when they were cooking food, because for some reason I just like having like a nice art of a breakfast on my digital calendar. It makes me feel motivated. And I don't do that as much nowadays, but there's been so many good shots of food here, so gotta appreciate that. Click the battle voice sign for Laos. You're gonna love it, be confused. I still don't know how to say his name, which I feel very silly about, but that's never stopped me from an operator before. Oh, hi Science Slayer, you're my sunshine. Wow. I'm bright, reflective. My stream's quite white, it could be kind of like a flashbang. Dun dun dun. Rose? Oh, Val, you have question marks. Why do you have question marks? Which voice line was it? The battle voice line? Oh, the watching battle record? That one seemed normal enough. During combat. Okay, Oh. You know, it sounds like the crab animation. What was that? No, I need to make the volume louder so you hear this at the volume I heard. I'm gonna upset you all for a second. I'm sorry. I know I'm normally nice to you. Well, it is the crab animation. Well, I suppose that makes sense. I don't think it's very intimidating. Dungeon Machine Arknights? Yeah. There's a collab event, and I thought it lasted 3 weeks, and it lasts 2, which is why you got early Steam. Oh, hi Timiso, how are you doing? How's your day been going? Wait, where have I put my OBS? I need to click buttons. Okay. So... Hey Dunya, oh hi Ninja, how are you doing? Smell you all? Miss Dracula's having to work, she's having to... What do vampires need to buy money for? Like, new coffins? Got 'em? Who's been got? Have I been got? Oh, that Val's been got, assumably. Okay, so we have grumbling tummies and a really big pot to deal with. For context of the team, I am playing with arknights plus Dungeon Meshi characters for this event. We will see how it goes. Some of the characters are built. Dorothy and Lynn are quite built. Click, Honeyberry and Ashlock and Luton Dada are already too. But it's gonna be an experience either way. Okay. Oh, hi Jenny. How are you doing? How's your day been going? Whistle. Cutest. Wait, what's this? Kai's being nice to me. Cutest best mouse in the world. Give me cool nothing to look at to put in magic school. How accessible mathematical thing do you want it to be? Do you want... Oh, this is a fun thing. The first math thing which I found out about, which happened because I was just being a nerd and asking silly questions, was how to find what's referred to as prime Pythagorean triples, which is are people familiar with a Pythagorean triple? It's in the case where you have a Pythagoras triangle where one side squared plus the other side is, you know, the little formula. I was looking at the distribution of them and I was wondering if there's a pattern, and there's actually a 3x3 matrix, and if you view the 3 components that make up a Pythagorean triple as a 1x3 matrix and then multiply it by this 3x3 matrix, you then get another Pythagorean triple which also follows the same pattern and properties. But it's very interesting because if you get the Pythagorean triple, you can scale it, and so a scalar multiple of a Pythagorean triple is still a Pythagorean triple, so you end up with what's referred to as prime Pythagorean triples, which is where there's no common divisor between the numbers, that it also holds the property, and those ones can all be found and all follow the pattern of multiplication of this matrix and its 3 transformations. I can send you a link to an article on it if you'd like, although I don't know, matrix multiplication is kind of unpleasant. It took me till the 4th year of my degree to like matrix multiplication, which is partially a me problem, but also because they spend so long saying, just accept it for now, we'll explain it later, and then they never explained it. And you can't do that in maths. Everything has to be from first principles, otherwise it's evil. We're so close to Tiberian Dawn finale. Yeah, I'm gonna try and do it next week. I'm a teeny bit busy next week, but should tentatively be able to do it. Maybe next Thursday. Oh wait, a sudden noise interrupts Chilchuk from his dream. Ever since he arrived here, even the slightest noise would stir him awake. He fails to make sense of his dream and stands up. Why am I yawning? Looking towards Laos, who's keeping watch. Oh, ominous forest. What happened? Have we just skipped past almost eating the bird? That's the leader bird, not the like president leader bird, but the local leader bird. Have we just run away? Fortunately, the tall man, who always loses his mind when talking about monsters, is reliable when facing a real one. Them a monster? He's already awakened sentient Martial and has his weapon ready. Uh-oh. She'll check all the other attention while you scout them out. Got it. High Priest almost became soup. High Priest... I don't know why he thought playing dead would be a good idea when he already had a concussion. Ugh. Fine pay the guy in tips is getting added in somewhere. Yeah. If you want fun maths things, I have more. Let me think. The issue is most of the math stuff I've done in the last 2 years isn't really fun math things that will appear fun without having taken 2 or 3 classes in measure theory or probability theory. Which probability theory is fun. Can't say I would advise measure theory. A fun fact. Ooh. Let's think. Oh wait, this is a fun one. So I was reading a little bit about different space explorers that have been sent out, and there's one called Ingenuity. There was a secondary what's the phrase? A secondary rover that was attached to one of the Mars rovers, and it's a little helicopter. And it was on, I forget the name. It was on the 2021 Mars mission. And she was I love how we all immediately just like give robots attention of names, but it was originally set up to run for around 30 days, expecting to have around 5 hours of flight time. It's a kind of little single propeller with 3 fan blades helicopter, and it was assumed that it would run as a little scout that moves along to view which areas are safe for the larger probe, I suppose, to follow after. But they were able to have significantly more missions, and I think it was over 17 is the number I have in my head, controlled flights, until there was a harsh landing and one of her rotors bent, so she can't fly anymore. But because of the solar charging, it's still transmitting, and so we're still getting feedback and information from them, which it's quite cool. But they're still actively collecting data, although there isn't a plan to retrieve the drone, so they're just gonna be there, just like the little guy with the spinny blades. I don't know. Every now and then I accidentally personify robots that go up into space too much and get emotionally attached to the little like attachment drones that we won't be going back for. The Perseverance rover? Yeah, that's the one. I don't know. Every now and then space is big. I forgot which video essayist it was, but I watched a video recently which is quite interesting on what is the last surviving piece of human history, talking about, originally it's sort of like which current cities would survive the longest, but then it went on to which pieces of technology have left our galaxy. And it was very interesting. I'll have to try and find a link for the server. It was a fun video. You gotta have an informative little YouTube video while you eat your lunch. It's a necessity. A return fun fact! Oh, I love a return fun fact. Okay. Oh wait, I should probably figure out what they're fighting. Silchuk discovers the sound came from a pack of monsters they've seen before. They had yet to notice them. Are these monsters just gonna be people again? He breathes a sigh of relief and returns to his companions with the news. Since arriving in this world called Terra, the adventure party has seen too many strange sights that they can't tell whether a creature is hostile or not. Having faced monsters before at least gives them some idea of how to fight. They exchange glances and make sure everyone is ready for combat. Alright, let's go! The fastest tank production rate was for the T-34 medium tank by the Soviet Union at a rate of about 12,000 units per month. That's ridiculous. What do you... I feel like there is a point where you can't need that many tanks. That's so many. Hear me out then yet? Good or bad using actual maths about heat transfer, capacity, etc. for fire? For all the magic and wizard stuff, like how light behaves and refractions? Just going giga nerd about magic? I always enjoy hard magic systems built by nerds, so you probably know my answer to this. I think, how do I phrase it? I think it's fun to tie through magic to a greater level of scientific inspection, but you sort of have to pick a point where the rules don't perfectly apply in that world as in ours, because to me a lot of the interest in those systems doesn't come from a flame magically exists and this is how it perfectly matches the law of physics, but instead from this flame magically exists and most of the laws of physics are the same, but these ones are slightly different because of the presence of this magic, and that's why I find them interesting. But yeah. I'm plagued with a lot of issues, especially faulty worlds. I mean, in that production rate, they kind of have to be. Wait 1 second, I'm gonna take off my big jumper. It's too warm. I was saying it doesn't feel like spring has started, and now it feels like summer, and I need to extract my little desk fan to keep cool again. Alright, let's go. As he charges in, Oz can't help but think of the danger they'll need to avoid in this unknown world. Well, I've tapped out. Whether with the help of Rhodes Island or relying on themselves, they have to return home. No. Phew, it's finally over. Wait, did they just win a fight? I feel like I'm being disrespectful, but I haven't been getting the most competent impression from the adventuring party based off the story so far. They're all very endearing, but I wouldn't assume that they're doing like a great job of things. It's finally over. I was having such a wonderful dream too. What a waste. Considering how carelessly you spread out when you sleep, you must have wonderful dreams every day? I don't do that, do I? No, I was just making an educated guess. You know, we've been walking through this forest for a few days now. And there are really Sami tribes hiding here? Living here? The Sami locals like to live in odd locations, and most aren't exactly welcoming to outsiders. Why are they trying to go to Sami? That is not somewhere you casually venture to. No yawning here. No one's ever seen me yawn. No one's ever seen me yawn. It's impossible. True. I didn't think they'd live in such a remote place. Weren't you the one who wanted to look for a snow priest, Marcial? Are you giving up already? Did I somehow miss a chapter? I don't remember a snow priest. What's going on? Thinking about doing for wizard and arcane magic. Everything else is wibbly wobbly magic stuff that the wizards go, I don't know, they paste for some wood and boom, magic happens. That's fair. That's fair. I think that can be interesting when you have very hard magic systems and very unknown or soft magic systems, especially within the context of it being at an academic institute. If you phrase it not as this one is precise and this one is vague, but instead as this piece of magic was studied for years because of X reason, and therefore it is well documented and presented in the fantasy setting as a hard magic system, whereas this one was not previously valued or thought of infrastructure and therefore is still left more unknown and falls more into the soft magic archetype. I think that can be a fun thingamabob. Oh, I'm gonna get drowned. Hi, Leo. Thank you for the hydrates. Should I have some Lucasade or should I save that for the questionable hours the stream will run into? How are you doing, Leo? How's your day been going? Next chapter missed. The story is very episodic. That is confusing. Okay, let's have some Lucasade. Yeah, sure. Num num num. Okay, fun bottle opening sounds in 3, 2. Bottles are really hard to open. That one is so anticlimactic, I'm sorry. Both? What do you mean both? Okay, one hydrate for now. Thank you for the hydrate, Leo. Oh, thank you for another hydrate, Leo. Yum. Eliana won the gym catch game, let's go. All those heavier tanks used rivets and welds to install the armor. This is an issue though. After getting hit by particularly big shells, the rivet would heat up, break, and start bouncing off around the tank. Wait, they riveted with the bolt ending on the inside? That's madness. Yeah. That feels like something that could have been predicted, but maybe that's the kind of hindsight 2020 speaking. Okay. Aren't you the one who wanted to look for a snow priest, Monsieur? Are you giving up already? Well, I didn't know this place would be so scary. Maybe when we just arrived in Sami, it all seemed so pleasant. I heard all kinds of interesting stories too. There was a small basque astrology tent where they were telling fortunes. I mean, I did later find out she was a fraud controlling the crystal ball directly, but her story about the thousand-headed monster of Minoan myth was still fascinating. I wonder if we actually find it in Minos. I've also heard tales of a powerful monster that gains the abilities of whatever it eats. What an amazing ability! This man is too eager to eat things, I swear. Okay. Of course, that's the part that gets your blood racing. Let's see if we can find a snow priest before my legs completely give up on me. If you're going to live as an adventurer, you must learn to adapt to your environment, Monsieur. Well, don't worry about me adapting to this environment, because I'm never coming back here. Ever! Thinking like that will only hinder your growth. I'd much rather trek through a place like this than stroll down a paved street. Growth mindsets can be helpful, but I think that's a bit far. Look, I know things should give up on the snow priest, but the fortune teller said we'd find them in the Mirkwood. And what have we found? Nothing. It's dark and damp, and there are just as many monsters as there are trees, and our supplies are nearly gone, which means you'll probably try and eat the monsters again. What do you think, Klaus? The ones we've run into so far don't seem all that different from the ones we've seen before. I thought we'd get to see some rarer monsters in here. Forests don't give up their secrets that easily. We just haven't discovered them yet. Speaking of eating monsters, it looks like the two of them are already carving one up. Isn't that great, Monsieur? You'll be in for another treat. The most produced tank in terms of units is the T-54, estimated 100,000? Why? That's so many. What the heck? My brain, I'm really far too addicted to IS5. My brain's hearing Sammy and thinking about IS4 and then thinking, oh, that means I should play more IS5, and it's just like streamlining back to I want to try and beat the E2 boss without just solo relying on Virtuosa. Turns out EM damage shreds everyone, but I feel like I should beat him using the actual mechanic, using... Well, I don't want to say it in case people haven't got to the fight, but I don't know. I don't have any built-up fighters in the archetype to get value out of it, but I want more. Once I'm not behind in events, we'll do some more IS streams. I've been playing so much of it off stream. I've got addicted to doing the one where every time you re-roll the stage for it to be the challenge fights. You just stay on one life. It's kind of fine until you lose very suddenly. Wow, okay. No way, absolutely not. No. There may have been an extra no there for dramatic effect. Another one? Wow. Looks like I got here too late. And you are... Close. You've got blood on your face. And angry people whilst holding that monster meat in your hand. Oh, it's fine. I've seen much worse. Trust me. Wait, I don't recognize this person. I assume this is existing character? You got this? I hope so. You can call me Okup. I'm an apprentice shaman. I really like how their staff's head has a halo that's a growing tree, and I don't know if it exists in like the context of other stories, but that it's such a healthy growing vine within the framing of all the other trees being so murky and near rotted, I think is very fun. He's from Typhoon's vignette. I once again got confused over gender of anime character. Here I am. You can call me Ukup. I'm an apprentice shaman. A flock of foul beasts told me your location, so I hurried over. Though I'm sure you could have handled yourselves fine even without me. Oh please, don't worry. I come with no ill intent. Seeing how well you're doing, I won't bother you any longer. Wait, did you just call yourself an apprentice shaman? I did. We entered this forest hoping to find a Sami snow priest to find a way home for us, or at least to help us find Rhodes Island. A way home? Yeah, for whatever reason, we don't even know how to do that. As for Rhodes Island, a while back someone told us to look for them for help, but we haven't been able to find them. I know this is like episodic, but I'm so confused with the framing if they're just randomly waking up in a different country on Terra each morning and that's normal. Are they not aware they're teleporting? Do they just like walk under a bridge and end up on a different country? I thought as a girl too, I constantly just go, oh wow, like a girl with big shoulders and muscles, and everyone's like, no Denia, that's a man, and I get confused easily, that's all I'm saying. What do you mean what? Wait. 600,000? Wait, for the 6 of them to be a single series of tank is kinda wild. I think the entire story takes place every year, so they just don't show the travelling. That makes so much sense, but also how do they know so little about Terra still? They're all still so confused. Are they less confused by the end? There are many in the south who are eager to guide others. Oh, we've met one of those. Basque astrology. Thanks to them, outsiders often come to the same misconception you have. We rarely predict the future or wishes of others. We look into the future to ensure our own survival. We only request some villain's guidance when absolutely necessary. We pray for Sami to warn us of any dangers ahead so we can prepare for them, but beyond that we live by the laws of nature. The laws of nature? No different from how you've been living. Hunt to be hunted, live and eat, or die and be eaten. I knew I liked this place. I have a question. Go ahead. Does your Sami show up in dreams? I haven't encountered it myself, but it's not entirely impossible to receive a revelation that way. After all, who can say if our dreams are true or false? Did you have a dream about the future? No. Alright, Mr. Mysterious. So you won't be taking us to a snow priest? It's not that I'm unwilling to, but I find it quite troublesome. Though, if you really do approach another tribe shaman, they might just chase you off. What would take the least time and effort? Well, this isn't the approach I expected. Huh? Did the tree beside us just drop 2 pieces of bark? The strange runes on them too, which I can't read, of course. Oh, can I take a look? Here. Sure enough, Sami has sent you a guide. Thank you, Sami. You sure saved me a lot of trouble. What are these pieces of tree bark? These are thought dolls. They represent Sami's will itself. The shamans have many ways of glimpsing into the future, but sometimes Sami will proactively cast a glance, just like this. Sounds a bit too convenient for me. I think that too sometimes. But on the other hand, when you have been even more frustrated if you couldn't find anyone to read these photo dolls for you? I want the jump catch game. Let's go. Why are you so casual about this? Aren't you an apprentice shaman? Do you people not take your work seriously? I asked my teacher that once, and he answered by drinking wine out of my horns for the next 2 days, never dared to ask again. That just sounds logistically difficult. Wait, does he mean like horn in this style of horn, like a chauffeur-esque horn? Surely not the horns attached to him. Cool and unusual. ... So, can you tell us what's going on then? Of course. The first one, north? You mean we should head north? We're already northward bound, but Sami still says north. That's not a good sign. Perhaps he wants you to go even further north. Even further? What's up there, Chulchuk? The map says that once you leave the Mirkwood, you'll be in the center of Sami's forest. Further north of that are the huge snow-covered mountains and the endless ice fields. I think we should avoid the ice fields. I think we're having a fun little episode time. Don't tell me Sami wants us to go to the ice fields. Some villain often only casts a vague image, and if you were to ask me, I'd say so, yes. Not the answer I was looking forward to. Huh? The endless ice fields? I asked around about them, and that's not the kind of place you return from. But you just said earlier that you don't know how to get home. An undiscovered path hidden in a place from which none have returned. Perfect, no? As for the other piece, hermit. Interesting. And what does that mean? It can mean many things, but if you're talking about a hermit in the north, then there's really only one thing it could be referring to. The Cyclopses. The what? You know of the Cyclopses? I heard about them when I was gathering information. What kind of monster's that? Once again, way too excited about that prospect. The most expensive military program is the F-35 program? It was for the jet. Is that the one that has... It has the special paint coating where, because of the speed it travels at and the type of fuel it uses, its paint dissolves on every run and has to be repainted? Am I thinking of the right one? And it has like a pink underpaint with a more aerodynamic paint on top of it. I had like a 2-week period where I got very emotionally invested in the design process of that plane. I went down a lot of little random rabbit holes. That's the SR-71. Why did they name everything letter and number acronyms? It's not very good for my dyslexia. They're all just planes that go fast to me. Wait, I got the impression that that was one of the most expensive ones ever built. Was that a different project then? What kind of monster's that? No. They're a special kind of sarcas. They use a completely different way to tell the future than we Sami do. They just happen to live in seclusion, deep within the mountains to the north. Oh, hi Jake, thank you for the hydrate. Wait, let me, no. The stretch. How are you doing? How's your day been going? Oh, how was the pizza? Wait, pink? Yeah. I think I remember this. They needed a specific type of paint because there was the issue that if there was oxygen leaks from the tank, it would react with the paint in an explosive way where it would damage the shell of the plane, and so they had to have the underlying paint that would protect it against the stream, the speed and the air pressure, and then they had to have a separate paint on top that at least provided some partial resistance against the reaction with the oxygen that inevitably leaked. I can try and find some of the articles I read about it after stream. Oh, hi Cages! I got no face now. Oh wait, it's back! I'm back. I can have emotions again. I played a lot of Once Human and about to join for crap games. Oh, have fun with games, have fun with games. It was great. Spicy? Spicy's good, spicy's good. I wonder if the food I'll get today is spicy. Ooh. Isn't that Laos? So this person in particular is a mouse, but the next one on screen might be a small. Hello, hello. We got a little club. Put the two fossils together, and I think that's what Sami is trying to tell you. Go northward to ask the Cyclops for help. They'll assist you in finding your way home. Or so I believe. There he is. That's the lad. He's just hungry. This is my only contextual understanding. The most expensive toy right now is the Leopard 2A8. $30 million? First of all, I get confused when things are in dollars, not pounds or euros. I forget that that currency is the default. But also, that's ridiculous. Per tank? Outrageous. No yawning. Okay, we got like 11 hours to go. I think I'm willing to give it a shot. What about you guys? If there's a chance, we might as well take it. If it really works out, I suppose I'll go along. Chill check. Da da da. The three of you already agreed to go, so is there any point in asking me? Of course there is. You're a member of party too? Wait, oh my gosh! Yo, you... What? Oh, this is exciting. What emote are you picking? What emote are you picking? No one's used this redeem before. Oh my gosh. Did I not give a little space to write a description in? How does it work? Oh, so, essentially, I have my little emotes in the Twitch and Discord, and you can pick either from an idea for an emote that you have, or a standard one that's kind of like a, I don't know, like the Pepe laugh emote or something. And next time I get a batch of emotes commissioned, or I can try and do it as a one-off, I'll get that as one of the commissions. Something like this, or a little arriving one. Okay. Let me make a quick note of this, and I'll message the artist who I ask who has done my emote commissions for stream afterwards. This is exciting. No one's used this one yet. Oh! Please ignore the Windows noises. I want Dinya dance and light stick someday. I thought about getting the light sticks or like the pom-poms ones, but then I realized that I don't really do karaoke. I don't know what I would be cheered for on other than just like not panicking at loud noises. But maybe I'm doing myself a disservice with that. I don't know. Yeah. A surprise Evan showed up. Shame I'll miss the story part. Be right back. Oh, that's a shame, but good luck with the errand. Hopefully it is speedy and not too arduous. And if you miss anything, there'll always be the stream vlog. Oh, thanks for the pets, sister. Thank you. Wait, are the pets broken? Thank you for the pets. I'll have the semi-manual pets. The dance of the light stick one? Yeah, they're really cute. People did pick this redeem before? Did they? Have I missed one? I don't remember that having happened. Did I not make a note of it during a stream and miss it? Wait, this redeem was set up after debut, and so if it is, that'll be in one of the VODs for me to find, so it won't be missing at least. But okay, we can do a little Denya alive emote. That'll be fun. It may take a few months to be added, just because that's the emote artist who has done the like second set of my emotes tends to do commissions over like a longer time schedule, which I'm always one of those people where I'm like, don't worry about the deadline. It's okay. Take your time. Good luck. I'll be difficult. But yeah, I will keep you in the loop on that. Oh, I'm so excited. Okay. Well, let's look at us. Like he looks at his monster meal. I feel like that's a bit threatening. I don't think of myself as a monster. Given that I was a mouse that got turned into a human in a story that is too long to distract from the stream, would I be considered a monster in the world of Dungeon Meshi? Would I have to like skedoodle to not get turned into a pot of a breakfast buffet? Concerning. Yes. Most expensive vehicle was the Gerald R. Ford. It was 10.4 billion and it was nuclear powered and could hold 90 aircrafts. Oh, is that a ship? I should have guessed from the USSS. Vomiting. Okay. You would be made into deep fried mouse? They better at least season me. I'm not just being plain. Maybe a hybrid like the Ninja Cat? Oh yeah! Is that... It's a Zumi who has the panel where they're just thinking about themselves. I see that panel of Dungeon Meshi a lot. I think about it a lot. It was an aircraft carrier? That feels huge for something that's airborne. What the heck? Okay. Of course there is. You're a member of our party too? I'll be honest then. I'm against it. Dun 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 ba. Tension. Plot. Shenanigans afoot. Do you not trust Oakcup? That's not it. I can tell he's not lying. And why not? Oh hi, I am how are you doing? How's your day been going? It could be operational for around 50 years. I can't tell if that feels like a long or a short time for the amount of investment. I think realistically it's a long time, but I still feel like for like £1 billion every 5 years feels expensive. Are these delicious and dungeon characters? Yeah, so Arknights is a gacha game that's having a collaboration with Delicious and Dungeons, and it's actually ending soon, so this is going to be a slightly longer stream whilst I get through all the events. Good, days chill. I'm doing okay. I'm very excited for it to be the weekend. I'm very excited. We've got book club tomorrow, and then I'm gonna go to a big plant nursery on Sunday, which is exciting. I'm gonna buy more plants. Gonna get my gardening started. I'm a little behind on my spring gardening schedule. That's so cool. Yeah, it's exciting. It's exciting. And why not? Da da da. Prophecies, divination. You guys are way too willing to believe that stuff. What if someone planned this all out? Dropped 2 pieces of bark here and is trying to cheat us? Again. But he has a point. But I still think there's no harm in heading north a bit further. I feel like, having heard anything about the ice fields, there is in fact harm in heading to the ice fields. Book club? Who would be in book club? Who would be in book club? Oh yeah, if I pinged about it in the Discord, but if you read either of the books for book club this month and you want to do a like structured written review, that makes it sound fancy, but if you want to write down notes in like a more premeditated long form format, then trying to talk about it in chat during stream tomorrow, there's a Google form for it, and there's also the form for if you have any book recommendations or nominations for next month's book selection. You can add to both of these until 5 PM tomorrow as the cutoff time, and then I will stop updating the stuff for stream. But yeah. The first one is for if you have reviews, and the second one is for if you have any nominations. Book club, exciting! Oh, howdy hey Nars, howdy hey! Oh yeah, but I realized I didn't extend enough. Kai is the co-host. Kai will be yapping at the books, so it's not just me getting excited about the use of materials to indicate class and maintenance in Neuromancer. Plants? Yeah, always excited about plants. Got so many plants. I did a dungeon where she did something with Arknights. It's only a temporary collab. There's only 3 days left, so I feel like I shouldn't convince people to start playing gacha games, but there's only a very little bit of time to try this one out. My other book I will probably read this tomorrow. Yeah. We'll kind of go through the questions. I did a very rough format, so there's how do you feel about the writing of the book, how do you feel about the structure, thoughts on the contents, any other comments, and then there's a space for like a traditional 5-star rating system if people want to do that. But yeah, I wanted to keep the questions kind of vague so they could be the same for the books each month. Oh wait, actually, Kai, would you be able to write a message that has those 2 links but with an explanation of what they are and pin them? Because my brain is smooth and I did not do it before I went live, and so I cannot type on the best of days, especially not now. Look at me outsourcing tasks to my mods. Does this make me middle management? I think it does. Sure, I got you. I'm so good at middle management. Look at me go. Okay. If you run into another shaman, you just have to ask them to read the bark and we'll know if Urkup is telling the truth or not. We've been here for a while now, so I wouldn't want to miss even a chance of finding a way home. Fine. Speaking of going north though, why do I feel like we've been wandering around in circles this whole time? Haven't we already walked past here before? I made some markers. I'm sure we've been making progress. Da da da. I'm gonna have a hydrate 1 second. Modern submarines only refuel after 10 to 25 years due to being nuclear powered. which means a completely autonomous submarine can stay operational submerged for decades. Oh, little genre of technology that I went down a rabbit hole of, which is the unofficial submarines that have been used. That there's reference to like drug distribution in this, but not in any detail. But drug cartels using like handmade submarines to smuggle drugs across the Atlantic Ocean. Absolutely crazy, some of the like extents of technology they're able to get to. They're not true submersibles, they're kind of the classic, you have a submarine that has like a very large funnel to get air out the top of kind of thing, but it's still really impressive if you look at the technology, especially in the context of where sometimes they're built, because there's been a few times where the construction sites have been found where they're being built, sometimes just in the middle of a rainforest, not in a shipyard or anything. It's crazy. It's also interesting because the only ones that have been found are the ones that were able to be seized by international police, and therefore there's likely other ones that are much more advanced that we don't know about because they haven't been caught. I don't know. It's quite sinister, but it's also cool thinking about the technology that's been developed from production outside of like traditional areas. What type of books do you like? Any genre specific? So my favorite genres of books are fantasy. I like kind of high fantasy, more detailed hard magic systems, or if there's a soft magic system, I like the magic to be integrated and not a secondary effect, if that makes sense. Those are some of my favorite ones. Like when there's a difference in the structure of agriculture because of the presence of magic, not just the people do magic and fights sort of thing, lived in worlds. Personally fact of Lovecraft mythos? Oh yeah, I actually have some really cool print copies of the some of the Lovecraftian stories, but I haven't actually read them in a while. I often kind of veer away from things that are horror related because I get nightmares really easily. I'm kind of a baby when it comes to scary things, and so if things get too spooky, especially nowadays, I tend not to read it too often. I tend to only really read things that are scary in a sense of kind of stakes or character actions rather than ominous things, which I think to some extent is a loss for my exposure to good world building, because there's really cool scary horror things. I'm just a scaredy mouse. Anti-submarine vessels use such high-intensity sonar that being near them underwater can cause permanent hearing loss? That's terrifying. Surely the sonar would mess up the fish then. What about the fish? Oh, I connect. Hi, ladies. Oh, come in. Line. Oh, come in, ladies. How are you doing? How is your stream? Yo, gamer. Hello, fellow gamers. Oh, come in. Revolutionary forces. Oh, heck. What's the revolution relating to? Is eating monsters and arknights? Doing event series, playing some Repo today. I've heard so many people talking about Repo. Is it fun? I watched a little bit of one of the streamers who I am stuck being Vodfog because of time zones, but Matara Khan's been streaming it quite a bit. That's like Kamiyoshi, so I've seen a little bit of it, but I haven't played it myself. I got consumed by monsters. Oh dear, that's not the best fate, but not an entirely uncommon one in that game, I think. But welcome in, raiders. I hope you had a good stream. I hope you enjoyed Repo. If you need to take a break, grab a snack, recuperate, have some time away from the screen, make sure to take care of yourselves. I hope you're having a great day. My name is Daniel Bookcard. I am mouse librarian. I like stories. I love stories intertwined with gameplay, and I like strategy games. And I also like getting distracted easily. I think that's all the key points about me. I don't know if anyone else has any other bullet points I should include on reintroductions. It's definitely fun with friends. You can get some cool moments. Sadly, I can't stay because I have a bunch of stuff to do. Oh, good luck with tasks. Good luck with tasks. No worry. Feel free to spin tough. Good luck with the luck. Just make sure your friend is not lie. He'll bring doom upon you all. Oh no. Wait, did everyone get eaten by the monsters along with lie? Was it not a single noble sacrifice? Was it a kind of TPK? Hi, Ika. Spooky mouse noise. There's one that is not horror, but more of sort of fantasy tragic story. Stars is a short but moving story. Wait, is this? Nom, nom, nom. Oh, I was gonna say, I'm not sure if I've read all of Lovecraft's stories, but I've read a lot of them, and I believe I've read Solace too. Wait, am I remembering correctly? Let me double check. Oh, that looks like one I haven't read. Oh, okay, I'll have to check that one out. Right? No. No, I need to wait longer before I eat food because I'm gonna get distracted and yap once my food arrives. So we'll wait until at least 7 to order food. Have you ever played Limbus Company? I haven't. I have it. It's on the list of games I want to play, but it's my understanding that they can take quite a while to play through. It's probably a game I'd have to do over the course of 4 or 5 streams, I think. If I remember correctly. Time to beat. But yeah, it's one of those games that takes like 30 or 40 hours to beat, and I'm always a little cautious of starting the longer games on stream because I play so many different games, and so unless I can beat something in a stream or two, I feel like I should wait when there's a specific week I can dedicate to playing it. But there's a few games that I have kind of bookmarked as maybe I'm thinking either if I get like a longer holiday around Christmas or if there's a bank holiday weekend, I maybe do like a special stream schedule where we have like daily streams from an earlier time and play through the whole game in a few days. I think that could be quite fun, but I don't know if it would work super well because it means streaming at a different time to usual, so it might be awkward for people. But your mother looks so cool. Thank you so much, Aswa. I'm so lucky I was able to have all my friends work on my model. I love it a lot. I don't know if turquoise is still later, but they were here earlier. They were the art pair and they did all the beautiful drawing, and then I did the rig. Very cool, very good. She's actually a cat. This is lies and slander. Look at stream elements. Robots always tell the truth. Understandable. Yeah, I don't know. I do. It's a shame because there's so many games that are really good but fit into that category where it's kind of awkward to play them over the course of stream. But I think part of that just needs to be me being strict with scheduling and not getting distracted partway through. I accidentally stopped playing Command and Conquer for 3 months, so I have finished some of the longer games I've started. Why is Link broke when I match? No. Maybe it has to be 2 posts and you pin them both? I don't know. Twitch chat is so scuff. Twitch be grumpy. But yes, thank you for lighting that out, Kai. That looks very good. Oh yeah, what song shall chuck? I was about to start talking about food again. I must stay on topic, slightly on topic. Senshi is right, but the terrain here is making me feel uneasy. Like the land here itself has been shifting the whole time. Ominous. Do a book club? Yeah, we have a monthly book club, and we pick 2 books, and you can read one or both or neither, and just be here for the yapping. We pick one that is sci-fi or fantasy, and then one which is largely non-fiction, but sometimes if there's nominations from other categories that don't fit into the first slot, they kind of go into the second slot on default. We're actually 1 day away from this month's book club, so it's, I mean, you could read Neuromancer in a day. It's quite short, compared to some of the other books. But yeah, this month we've read Neuromancer by William Gibson and The Light Eaters by Zoe Schlanger. I can't pronounce her surname very well. There's a few umlauts in there, but it's very cool. I really enjoy being excited about books and written communication. Intentional communication, I think, is very interesting. Talking about food is on topic because the characters are a story about cooking. It's true. At some point, I'm gonna try and create a poll to decide what food I should get for dinner, and you're all gonna say something like fried originum slug, and I'm not gonna get much helpful feedback, I don't think. This month's books were Neuromancer and Light Eaters. Yeah. So Neuromancer is one of the early novels in the cyberpunk genre, and Light Eaters is a book about plant intelligence and the notion of connectivity and combined intentional action in ecosystems that are predominantly plants, and determining the different classes of behavior within that. It's very cool. Book club stuff be done, boss. Thank you, Kai. Thank you. Everyone thank the mod. Do I have the pet the mod thing set up on 7TV? I hope I do. This sounds really good. Yeah, I have so many books I want to recommend this month, but I'm restraining myself to 3 per category. I have 9 books for the sci-fi fantasy slot that I want to read at the moment, and then there's another 2 for the non-fiction slot I want to recommend. Though one of the books I was going to recommend for the non-fiction slot doesn't actually come out until 1 week into the next month, so I might have to wait till the April book club to do it. It's the new John Green book, Everything is Tuberculosis. I think that would be a good one to read because I like the Green brothers. I have been watching them on YouTube for a very long time, and so I have read quite a few of John Green's books, and I've seen a lot of the activism he's done in that space, and that would be cool to read about it in a structured long format. Oh, hi Maple! How are you doing? How's your day been going? Have you heard of the book Little Brother? I'm not sure. Who's the author by? Nothing springs to mind. I had a short list of 24! No, I think, is this spoilers? The books for sci-fi and fantasy that I think I'm gonna nominate, I get to decide later than you all because I run the book club. The non-fiction book which I am suggesting is a bit of a sinister one, but it's called Your Face Belongs to Us, and it's about the technology of facial recognition and how the artificial intelligence behind it works, which is quite cool. But yeah, the book which I'm most excited about, and I'm going to be kind of like campaigning the hardest for out of the ones I've nominated, is called The Priory of an Orange Tree, I think. I've got the book in front of me. It was a slightly atypical impulse decision on my part, where I bought a book solely because of the cover, which you can have good and bad editions of books. But this one, it was just incredible. I loved the art on it. But yeah, The Priory of an Orange Tree by Samantha Shannon. Very cool. And then another one which I'm considering nominating because I'm planning to read it, and I scandalized Kai a little bit by saying I actually hadn't read it up until now, is I still haven't read Song of Achilles, which might nominate, we'll see. It's by Cory Doctorow? Oh, let me have a look. Oh, no, I haven't read it. Oh, that looks cool. Oh. If you'd like to nominate it, you're very welcome to. Kai has done the cool mod thing and put it in the pinned list, so it's very easy to do. I was hoping for 8 hours and now I'm free to play some visual novels. I may finish the second route of Summer Pockets today, so it's a good day and a hard day. That does sound like a good day. There's so many visual novels which look cool and that I want to play, but then I'm conscious how much of a portion of my streams are already just me reading Arknights, and I'm like, maybe I should not start any new visual novels for a while. I don't know how you haven't read Song of Achilles. I don't know either, but I have a hard copy of it now, and so I can read it soon. But I wasn't sure if it's one I should nominate for book club or just one I should read on my own. But yeah, very exciting. There's always so many books to be excited about. There's so many good books. Yeah, that's mean. I'm a co-host and I have to choose so far ahead. I'm middle management. This is my excuse. But yeah, I hope everyone's excited about book club. I know it's not the most like typical streamer thing or VTuber thing, but I think it's really cool. I think it's really fun. And even if it's not something that people participate in consistently and they just drop by if there's a book they find interesting that month, or they don't necessarily read the books and they just listen, I don't know. I think it's cool and good. It's something which I really enjoy. Sentimental mouse. Okay. It's been an hour and 20 minutes and I haven't finished a single stage. Okay. Wait, we haven't even got to a stage. Oh, I'm a disaster. Okay. It's okay. It's all good. It's all good. You mean like the dungeon? Yeah, something like that. But while the dungeon is always changing on the inside, this place has... The entire forest seems to be changing. Look, there's a cliff up ahead. I'll go scout the terrain. What was that? The four look towards the source of the sound and see a monster resembling a bull. Of course they know by now to call it a horn beast. A creature showing up in the forest could be a common sight, but this horn beast has still drawn their attention for one reason. On its face is black. No, it is a blank and endless void. The first thing that comes to mind is the galaxy of stars one can see in the night sky. A cow with a void as its face? They find its reality that's hard to believe. What's even more shocking is dead center in the blank space. A circle? An uncannily perfect circle. A circle somehow even darker than the void surrounding it. Darker than night, deeper than the void. But how can this dark circle seem to emit light? Because it isn't. The circle is really a hole that sucks in all light near it, to the point that it seems to be glowing. They found a black hole? Darker than night, brighter than light. Oh, this is a strange monster. Oh hey, wait, are you? Gold? How best to say your name? I heard you were strong? Yeah, I'm super duper strong, just don't ask me to lift heavy things. Super duper strong. Void on its face doesn't seem to be part of its usual biology. Where's his mouth gone? Who stole his lips? I'm assuming that's a mistake. I'm assuming they didn't set the correct face combination. Oh, Oh my gosh. Fascinating. Early on a study. Owls. You can call me AU? Okay, good. AU. Sounds like it's angry. There are wounds on its body from weapons. Someone's wiled it up, and now it thinks we're the enemy. Eat my axe! Paint howl? Cat! Wait, no, dog. I on impulse was like, oh, cat, no, silly doggo. Silly mouse. Wow, does that girl have a ton of buttons? That cliff is collapsing. Chilchuk. Ross immediately sprints towards Chilchuk on the cliff, but is one step too late. Chilchuk tries to jump backwards towards the outstretched hand, but Ross fails to grab him and only catch the half-foot falls off the cliff. I feel like we went from like jovial silly doggo got introduced to doom and destruction very rapidly. Oh. Okay. Ooh, I did not read that description, but it's probably fine. This is worse than last time I Jade Raids Island. It's a hazardous team to join, I think, for sure. Oh wait, the music's a bit loud now. That should be better. Could I have some deployment points soon? Soon? Very last minute. Oh my gosh. In spite of everything, Gravel will keep me alive. Twitch has an audio only option than your radio? Wait, does it? Is that on mobile or PC? Oh, there's another new fellow whose descriptions I didn't read. Okay. You all seem a little concerning. Oh, I forgot about the food. Okay. Soon we'll have enough monsters to cook some good food, right? Right? Never mind, we have concrete. Okay, I should be maybe fine. I feel like I'm perpetually poor. Dorothy's out of range! Oh, everything is cruel and unusual. Okay. Most specifically mean of the game. On mobile? Oh, interesting. I'm gonna be honest, I'm so used to the Twitch mobile app being kinda scuff, I get surprised when they have new features. Wow! How did you get past? Maybe I'm not equipped to deal with this. Maybe I'm not equipped to deal with this. Okay. This could go badly. This might be about to go badly. But maybe... Oh, never mind. It's all fine. It's fine. Nothing going on here. Okay, I need to remember about the background damage. I completely forgot the event mechanic. Yum yum yum. Okay. So... No yawning. No yawning. So... Honeyberry's range. Ooh. I guess I have to put her here, Dorothy here? Okay. We know Dorothy has to be here. Yeah. And they'll be fine because the explosives will deal with the slugs. Can I have the deployment points, please? Oh wait, that's gonna be an accidental thingamabob. Oh, I forget that it's on auto. I have deployment points, nice. Now the awkward thing is I still don't have anywhere to place my seal. Shield looks kinda... his skills, it reminds me of Kanta's S2, but not as good because it's specifically on a timed range, and so if you don't encounter enemies in that time, there's no value to get out of it, which is quite awkward, but maybe I just need to brainstorm on how to use it. I'm not sure. That's concrete here. And that's explosives there. Okay, this is going so much better. It's completely manageable. It's all good. If I could have a few more deployment points to put Lindada here. I know she's not really designed to, like, tank. Cool. There we go. It's fine. It's all good. It's all good. Nothing hazardous happened here at all. Everyone is very safe and stable. Everyone's stunned. Does the food unstun them? I forget. Oh wait, it's almost the end of the stage. Okay, well that's convenient at least. Can we get the hungry man to hit people? Uh-oh. I'm not sure just how much of this Dada can survive, as cool as she is. Or as stunned as she is, that does make things more difficult. Oh! They spawned an enemy into Wait, that's evil! The enemy spawned in over the finish line from the big fellow? Okay, I need to read the description of them this time. The answer's gonna be Lin on S1, I assume. That is very slugs? Okay. Okay. No, I want you on S1. Consistent damage. Change of plan. Scheming mouse. Strategy mouse. I think we have the bottom lane. Yeah. Okay. Big plan. Maybe it'll even work. Ooh, only a little bit of yawning. There's a tea. Okay. If I put Dorothy here? And this one down here so it doesn't slide into any of the others. And next I can play Honeyberry here. And I did miscount her range slightly, but that's part of life. It's okay. Sorry, Chilchuk. So many deployment points. Look at them go. I should probably start deploying defenders at some point soon. Oops, the daisy. They're taunting me so much, just like walking to the edge and then walking back. No, it's not gonna still be there in time. Uh-oh, I pressed button late. Ah, it'll be fine. Yeah, it's fine. Lynn's so good at shredding people. Look at her go. Not enjoying when these guys start sprinting when they eat the berries, but I suppose that's just part of life. Don't enjoy when you stun people. Okay, this last one should be fine. Even better, not needed. I feel like people are getting stunned so easily. It's the fellows eat one of the berry slugs, I think, from the description. Okay. Well, this is moderately fine. Tentatively. Let me retreat then, so I can play a little data here once the explosive explodes. Uh-oh. Why is everyone stunned? No. Give me my backup. Oh. Uh-oh. Okay, there we go. That'll be fine. I think. Oh, I don't be confident, but I never am. Yeah, that's fine. There we go. Little data. Get that, get that. This cave always makes me stressed when I see it. Oh. Gah. You're awake. Who are you? Call me Argus. I saw an accident in the forest today, so I decided to patrol the area where I found you unconscious in the snow. I'm having a look aside. No. You seen my companions? I'm sorry. I should go look for them. Gah. You're quite injured. You should rest here first. Da da da. You don't seem to be semi-fjord. My friends and I were looking for a way home. A guy called Ukup told us Sammy's Wall was guiding us north. Ukup, The Oak Child. You know him? I've heard in Sami the name is synonymous with wisdom. Wisdom? Then, do you know of the Cyclopses? Da da da! What's wrong? I've witnessed many ensnared by misfortune. Death is no stranger to me. Why do I see so many deaths in you? What an ominous thing to say to a little guy! What the heck? that's so... Oh, okay. These two have almost 80 centimeters in height difference. Balrogin is 188 centimeters. God, just without that is obvious. Wait, how tall is Chilchuk? Is he... Wait, is he like 1 meter 28? Small. Small. This is so sinister though. Tall and beautiful woman, sinister. Would not I'd be very happy to like have been rescued from a near-death injury by a beautiful tall woman in a cave, but I wouldn't be happy if she said, "Why do I see so many deaths in you?" in the opening lines. And 110? Whoa. Peak height difference. No sign of Chilchuk? Yeah. We should at least be glad for the thick snow and trees here. He should have handled that far easily. But if he got attacked by monsters, he won't stand a chance. We should still find him as fast as we can. It'll be terrible if he ran into the horn beast from earlier. What do you mean Denya-sized? I'm like 50 centimeters taller than... I'm like 40 centimeters taller than that. Dunzo 114? Wait, isn't she shorter than Chilchuk? But we do have another problem. The mouse is yawning. Sorry. It's not your fault. But what are you doing all by yourself in the forest, miss? I'm hunting. Do you live here, lass? Nope, I live on Rhodes Island. Rhodes Island? That's the place we've been looking for. Huh? You wanna go to Rhodes Island? Yeah, we're trying to find our way home, and someone told us we can get help there. You lost your way home? So sad. Are you from Rhodes Island? Can you take us there? But I don't want to go back yet. Why not? Because I'm still hungry. This is my first introduction in like dialogue to COV, and hungry doggo, good doggo. These are my only thoughts. These are her only thoughts too. Sheila's probably the smallest operator. Even Pollard is taller, she's 130 centimeters. Aww. Kay is adorable. Wait, is Kay's part of CUB's real name? My brain's going smooth, I can't remember. Ooh, maybe I order food sooner rather than later. Food will wake me up late. Her nickname's Kay? Okay. That makes sense. Is that all? Then if we feed you till you're satisfied, will you take us there? Sure. Just gambling with these people's future on the impulse of, I'm kinda hungry. I didn't expect to find a lead like this. Could this be what Sammy was guiding us towards all along? But... I just lost track of the player I had my eye on. I feel like I should ask why she has so many guns, since aren't they kind of difficult to get hold of, especially for like a random doggo? We have our own food. Guess we lost it all in the chaos earlier. How about this? First, you help us find a companion, then we'll help you hunt whatever you want, and finally, you take us to Rhodes Island. Okay. One innocent lass. What's your name? I'm Seaby, but you can call me Kay. I feel like, although very well armed, she's just making impulse decisions in a way that may not be the wisest. But I don't know if that's I think that's to be expected from what I've heard. Arknights? Yeah, we got at least one silly doggo. That's some amount of barking. 18? Wait, is that an emote or a combination of letters that my brain's being smooth about? How are you doing, Supple? How's your day been going? Num num num. I think I might have started having a new vocal stem. I just keep going num 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 at the end of every possible unit of time. Just num num num. Num num num. Aren't there like 20 dog characters? There's quite a lot. The main girl is a bunny rabbit, I believe. I'm trying to think which out of the main characters are dogs. Dr. Ambiguous Creature calls it as a cat. Ymir is a bunny rabbit. No, main character is a horse. A lot of the main characters are sarcas. I can't think of many people in the like Central Rhodes Island cast that are dogs now that I think about it. Ready for the crazy next few days? Oh, is it super busy? Oh, hopefully it's not too hectic. Having some time to prepare in advance is good. Amused donkey? That too. One or the other. Not many main dogs? I'm kind of surprised by that. I feel like the market for like dogs, like puppy girls, is like in high demand. Like stocks go up. But I suppose that there's probably structural storytelling apart, not just dog girl stock goes up. Although, maybe not. Maybe so. Kristen and Tequila, if you want to count those. Wait, is Kristen... I assume Kristen was a cat. Tequila's the... Is that the man who made the weapons? My only knowledge of Tequila is from Benny's Arknights March Madness stream. I thought Ymir was a dog! Bunny. Bunny rabbit. I forget what the bunny rabbits are called in game. They're from Billington, brackets Australia. Caltus, that's the one. And it's so confusing because it linguistically has nothing to do with bunny rabbits or in Billington or Australia. It's just a completely separate word. The death in me? Yes. Ominous. Many deaths, in fact, both in the past and future. Yet you stand now, alive. Da. The Egg Cup guy said Cyclopses see the future. Are you one of them? Yes. Please tell me my fate. Cyclopses can only see doom. That's fine. Just tell me the fates of me and my companions. Da. Your companions walk towards the endless ice fields? No, they do not go on their own will. They were swallowed up by the dark and the void. What does that mean? They were corrupted by demons? Demons? No one mentioned any demons. Demons are a vagrant existence on this land. They corrode and envelop all that they touch. Corrupted creatures lose all sense of self as if swallowed into the void. That's not a very good foretelling. Isn't the Doctor a penguin? I don't think so. Is he a penguin? Unless the CB file that explains so when we get it. When being briefed on missions, she couldn't wrap her head around things like tactical simulations, but the Doctor had a brilliant idea by giving her simple, concrete commands such as stand here, attack this, or fight until I arrive. She was able to complete her missions. As a result, CB was able to save some brain cells, and the Doctor entered the ranks of the very few people who CB would completely set her weapons down around. No, silly doggo. Doggo with a concerning number of weapons. Golden Glow is a cat. Yep. Scottish Fold, Scottish Fold. They have floppy ears? Yeah. Golden Glow is eternally being mistaken for a dog. I got it wrong recently, I'll admit. Because people pretend she's a dog, but she's really a cat. That's misinformation. On its face is a blank, it's a blank, an endless void. The first thing that comes to mind is the galaxy of stars one can see in the night sky. A cow with a void as its face. They find its reality hard to believe. What's even more shocking is that it lies dead in the center of the blank space, a circle. An uncannily perfect circle. A circle somehow even darker than the void surrounding it. Darker than night, deeper than the void. But how can this dark circle seem to emit light? Didn't we just read through all of this in the first half of the chapter? Those creatures have circles on their faces, just like a single eye on the head. Have you already seen a corrupted creature? Chilchuk ponders for a moment before pressing his hand on his injured arm and exiting the cave. Can a demon you see be avoided? All I can say is that I try. So will I. Wow. There are so few dogs, like less than 25% of the cats. Now that you mention it, there is a large number of cat girls. I hadn't really thought about it. Cats and birds are the most common arknight races. I feel like the birds are kind of difficult to detect though. It's normally just... Are they kind of ambiguous what creature they are? Do they not have horns? Do they look slightly wispy in their hair? Bird. And that's the logic, that's the only categorization system. So you're saying Rhodes Island is a giant ship? Yeah, it's huge, and it goes everywhere. Oh, so that's why you never found it. Sniff. Smells like blood. McFay's blood. The one-eyed monster. It's nearby. What a keen sense of smell. Okay, did you just say the one-eyed monster? Yeah, a horned beast with only one eye in its face. So, a one-eyed monster, right? Do you guys still remember what Ukup said? About the Cyclopses? Maybe that was just a suggestion and not a certain answer. Maybe Sammy didn't mean for us to find an actual Cyclops. Maybe he just predicted we would find Kay, and knew we would encounter a horned beast like that? Da da da. Either way, since you've went into it again, I'll just have to deal with it. Is it dead? Phew, I should put our mind at ease about Chilchuk at least. Now let's go find him. I've got a suggestion. What if we started a fire here, instead of running around aimlessly? It might attract some wild beasts, but Chilchuk could spot us too. But either way, we can't really do much on an empty stomach. I feel like trying to find your friend that likely has a concussion should take priority over cooking dinner. You right? Even if he doesn't see it, we should feed ourselves first if you want the energy to keep searching afterwards. So what do you do with this one-eyed horn beast? Let's eat it together. Aye, sounds good. But I've heard of traditions where people will kill and eat animals as a sacrifice to the gods, hoping for divine revelation. I guess as the Oil of Sami was hoping for us to do something similar. Then don't even try to pretend else you are planning to eat it from the start. Let's start a fire first. Hopefully Chuck will see it. Da da da. I was gonna say that looks good, but there's some very ominous dust. Sami style beef lay ash roast horn beast and Sami style exercising horn beast kebabs. Oh dear. Oh dear me. It's done. Ugh, I'm being serious here. The meat looks bizarre. Already tasted it. Oh no, Senshi. Doesn't seem too different from regular meat. Fine, I guess. We've already eaten stranger things than this. Wow, it's actually pretty good. Well, 1 second. I'm gonna pour myself another drink. I'm feeling a bit dizzy. So good. Why must I continuously be mildly under the weather? What are you doing over there, Kay? Looking to see if there's an even bigger one. Okay, there we go. We got lemon water. Well, guess not. No sight of that Dylan who fell off either. Come join us for a meal first. We'll go look for him together afterwards. Okay, coming. Hey! Whoa, you're the Dylan! Pum pum. And you're the girl who popped out of nowhere. Sorry I made you fall. It's fine. You guys alright? We're all good. Great. I knew that doom was avoidable. They're making steaks and skewers over there. Said they'll keep looking for you after eating. Let's go together. I bet they'll be so happy to see you. Of course they're eating, even at a time like this. What was I worried about? Wait, steak? What kind of steak? The one-eyed monster kind. One-eyed monster? You guys, they can't have. Oh look, here they come. Perfect timing. I'm gonna give them a piece of my mind. Hey, you guys, can't just... Chuck turns around and is going to begin scolding his friends for leaving him behind for a barbecue. But his words clog up in his throat. That seems bad. Time to go home, guys. We've stayed too long in this world. We can't let far and wait any longer. Yes. It is time to harvest the crops and the golems. I still have red dragon meat to cook. Their faces, now blanketed by the void, are no longer the familiar visages he once knew. Their voices start to break into start, until Chilchuk isn't even sure how they're speaking. You guys ate the corrupted horn beast? Jill, what are you still here? Let's go. Balin, where are you guys going? North, the northern... Endor, go home, go. There's a door in the north we can use to go home? Is this Sammy's guidance? But how do you guys know all this? We we come from that. Return to that path. The noises. Noises, red dragon. Noises about eating a red dragon, I'm guessing. Chilchuk feels a mess of emotions welling up. Panic and resignation wash over him. Doom feels inevitable. His own party members are now in dire straits, and he is powerless to help them. But he also feels a little angry. Because the reason for the distress is entirely their own darn fault. Chilchuk is sure he only blinked once, but the trio suddenly appear near him? Oh. Big yawn. The trio next, they're by his side. From his perspective, they seem to have moved in a flash, as if the holes in their faces swallowed the space between them. Soon, they disappear into the depths of the forest. Chilchuk stands still for a moment before breaking into a deep sigh. He hears the Cyclops approaching behind him and sees the puzzled look on the girl's face. He does not wait or hesitate but begins sprinting towards where his companions vanished. He's too embarrassed to explain what happened here to the Cyclops and her sorrowful gaze. Get life advice, she's helpful, I promise. They're his companions after all. He can't just watch them disappear off for good like that. Guys, could you just slow down? An angry roar echoes the skies above the Mirkwood, lingering for a long time. Wait for me, I want to join you guys too. Oh gosh. Okay. Kebab and prophecy. Tipsy merriment. The painting offers no wine. Okay. I guess we continue onwards. I feel like this one didn't get concluded. Is it gonna continue here? This one looks like it's in Yam. Hey, did we skip straight to the next story being in Yam? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. It's the bell, let's go. Masil, on your left. Shit, what happened to her void face? I get that they're episodic, but shouldn't there be a conclusion to the episode? What? Are they... Okay. That feels a little silly. Okay. Hup. Oh! Mouse, front right. Oh, are these enemies? I thought they were cute little guys. Hup ha. Essentially behind you. Left forwards. Yeah. Front back. Right left. Left right. Yeah. Front back, left front, right, left back. Yeah. Well, this sounds quite convoluted. That's how the inspirits over here handled. Much appreciated. Oh, don't mention it. We're happy to help with any of your troubles, considering the village agreed to take us in for a bit. I'll be off then. Promise to help plant some veggies out in the fields. Since she sure has gotten friendly with the locals. Is it not the same for you, Chilchuk? Uncle Sang told me he invited you over for drinks with them after you finished with the ink spirits. You should just admit you can't outdrink me and stop challenging me again and again. May I come over for some tea today, doll? Certainly, I'm available if you are. It's your turn to tell tales of your adventures. I'm quite looking forward to them. Though, I do recall when you first arrived, you mentioned that you had to save Laos' sister. Are you sure you're alright with staying here? It's true that our goal is to save Fallen, but it's not like rushing will help us find a way to leave faster. I feel like there's a difference between like rushing and settling down. Came back home and then you were shouting DDR instructions. I think I got them all correct, but it was a bit discombobulating trying to read them all out correctly. There we go. I had the piece of lemon in my water all day in a big water bottle, and so it's now very lemony. It's kind of tart. Ugh. Okay. And I have to admit, life is good here. I'll talk it over when time comes, right, Lass? Sorry, what did you say? I can't believe you weren't listening to me again. Your passion for ink spirits is well known across the village by now, Lass. I mean, these ink spirit slimes are just so interesting. They have fixed forms with distinct heads, bodies, and limbs. Instead of enveloping their prey's heads, they attack like other beasts. They even vocalize. But the strangest part is, how unlike other monsters, they don't leave behind any kind of corpse, just some black water. ... I told the villagers all about their weaknesses yesterday, but they didn't seem very excited. That's because you're the only person who cares about that sort of stuff. Huh? Is that so? But even Chuck learns to exploit these weaknesses. The villagers can't seem to grasp them at all. Every time I see them facing ink spirits, it's like they have no idea what they're doing. Oh. I'm starting to suspect they can't even understand us. It's odd. Since you said they're not like slimes at all. Slimes have distinct organs after all. Alright, I get it. Did some of them slip through? I tried my best to make the noise. That's a cool looking sword though. That one looked a bit familiar. It's got a mole in its face. Where have I seen that before? I'm pretty sure I killed the exact same one a few days ago. Why is it showing up again? What's going on here? Wait, could I have come back from the dead? I'm gonna get better luck. Why is self-resurrection the second thought? Remember to get back for dinner. And he's not listening, as usual. Sorry he's like that. Oh, it's fine. Anyway, do you still remember how long it's been since you arrived at Potion Village? Of course How long has it been since we arrived? Wait. There are way too many of you. We might not have been here long. We've been killing plenty of ink spirits every day. Who'd have thought there'd still be this many left? There's so many of them here, yet there's no sign of fighting. Could they actually coexist peacefully? I didn't see any of their young though. Now that I actually think about it, I can't tell their genders either. They're all adults too, no young, no old. No matter where you look at it, it's no ordinary monster cluster. Wait, where'd the familiar looking one go? Heck, spotted the one! I've gotta think of a way to stop it from calling over more. I can't take them all on my own. Oh no, it's about to call out. Here, have some fruit. Oh? Munch munch. Munch munch. Ooh. What's that? You want more? As long as you don't start shouting. Here, I was saving them as a snack, but look, just eat quietly and then come over when you're done. Then we can go around this wall and... Please tell me this is friendship, not murder. You're awfully well behaved. What's going on here? Sneakily climbs behind the wall. Ready to pounce on the apricots in the ground. Apricots pounced. Proceeds to gobble up the apricots. Just attacked the village, but now it's being docile over a few pieces of fruit. Nom 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 nom. Bites onto Ross's pocket. What are you up to now? You attacked the village, you didn't seem any happier when you win. You flee when you lose, and now you're just snacking on apricots. Do fight over food, but it makes no sense to attack the village for it. There are way more fruits in the mountain, so why attack so often just for a few fruits? The villagers haven't stolen your young or encroached on your territories, so where's the hostility coming from? I need an apricot pouncer, they're so cute. They do seem pretty cute. I hope they're not hostile. I hope they're just kind of... I don't know. Little friends. But hopefully little friends will resurrect so they haven't just been getting beaten up for the last however much time. Wait, isn't that the one with the mole from earlier? Take this! Sends an apricot flying at the familiar looking ink spirit, striking it in the head with a puck. It staggers from the blow, but quickly recovers and raises its stubby arms to cover its head. But that's when it sees the sweet scent of apricot hits it. Hurrah! Wait, are you here to eat apricots too? Here, catch. Fur fur. Munch munch. Let me have a closer look. Say more. Slightly bigger head than the rest, a slender yet forked tail. You really are the same ink spirit as last time. I thought you were rather odd. What was your belly so full you could barely walk? Hardly a ferocious marauder. Oh, hi Yuki. Hello, hello. How is you? I'm doing okay. I'm teeny bit sleepy, but I'm gonna get some food soon, so hopefully that'll counteract it. How are you doing? How's your day been going? Did you really come back to life? Do you go through the cycle of life and death over and over? If so, that's pretty similar to our life in the dungeons. No? I still don't get it though. If that's the case, then why attack the village in the first place? Is it just to eat apricots? Oh wait, this is the last of them. You'll mean beating the spirits up if we have to fight them now. Okay, non-leader enemies passing by this enemy gain bonus attack speed and movement speed. Oh, I thank you for the text, Yuki. Oh, underhydrate. Let me grab my drink. Wow, big hydrate, thank you. Okay, where's the big pot? There it is. Okay. Oh, they can eat the berries. Did not account for that in the little description thing on the bottom. If I put honeyberry here. Oh? Did they fight each other? Is this an enemy? This is not an enemy. Okay. Slightly confused as to the nature of those, but I guess it's okay. I hope they're not too substantial for Chuk to beat up. Okay. I want to play Lynn and Dorothy, but there's nowhere for me to put them that have range in Honeyberry because of the layout of the tiles, which is rather awkward. I guess I just need to put Lynn here and hope that she can weather the damage until the pot is ready. Oh no, she's immediately taken damage. Okay. Ooh, I know I'm getting beeped at. I don't like getting beeped at. Oh dear. Well, I guess that teaches me not to place it on adjacent tiles to this fellow. Oh, I should get my head charger. So. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, there be cable. This is fine. Oh, the sprinting. It's less fine. No. Oh, they're all sprinting. Okay, okay. I can deal with that. I can deal with that. I can put down the little explosive thing on our bobs. I can deal with that. I'm a bit confused. Is it that the one that eats the berry becomes friendly? But then two of them ended up walking through the exit and being cooperative. Which is a little inconclusive. So we're not gonna deploy Lynn on the tile next to the fellow. I feel reasonable enough putting Ashlock here. And then Das Concrete and Litendada in the corners, I think. I might put Dorothy here. Just to fight this one, because I feel like he is a cause for concern. Here we go. The damage is only getting done pretty slowly. I always forget how much damage Lynn does and Click does. Yep. What do you mean there's nothing in the bowl? Look how much damage I've dealt to enemies. We almost there. Go into the one. Yum.
どんなにわずかな振動でも結果を変えてしまえるものよ。どんな苦境でもみんなと一緒に立ち向かうから。
Quite concerned about the volume of fellows hit.
約束したんだから。
Maybe I should grab someone who's more stabby instead of just leaving. Instead of just leaving scavenger there.
ここに埋葬してあげましょう。どんなにわずかな振動でも結果を変えてしまえるものよ。
Ooh. Oh, this could be a bit ominous.
狙いはあれだよね。絶対近づかせないで。みんなに約束したんだ。今さら話し合おうだなんてちょっと遅すぎない？治療法を見つけた。
Uh-oh.
今倒れてくれたらそれ以上傷つかずに済むわ。
Okay. I'd appreciate if you stopped attacking Dorothy. Yum. Okay. Don't appreciate that. Ooh. Maybe it's fine. Maybe it's fine. Never mind, the food has run out. Okay, it's probably not fine. Concrete can beat them up though. Then they can eat food. Brackets the enemies. Uh-oh. Oh, I didn't even notice the new alarming fellow. Okay. Can you have your skill ready, please? Oh. Oh no, okay. I need to read what those enemies do, that was scary. Okay, let me try again. They do substantial damage, they do substantial damage! They do substantial damage, okay. First of all, these fellows. Very smart and understands human speech. Aww. Strong in spirits, named by the painter herself. Large and robust, but not very good at thinking. Tends to fall into the simplest traps. And needs bitey to save it. Gains attack power, opposite attribute enemies. Opposite attribute enemies? What's an attribute in this context? My brain, I don't think I've encountered that mechanic before. A creepy collie. Non-leader enemies passing by gain bonus attack speed and movement speed and take less physical and arts damage. Okay. I swap Lynn to S3. We need burst. It's a black light mechanic from the original event they were in? Oh, okay, so not relevant here then? I hope I have enough damage. I'm not convinced I do, but we can hope, we can see.
ルートが決まった。行くぞ。
なんでドリルが動かないの？
かの間違いだよな、ドクター。やるぞ。
So,
鍵だもん開けとこ。大した
I
打撃
don't
は与
think
え
I
られ
need
ね
to
えか
play
ら。
Honeyberry first. I think there's a chance that with a bit of shenanigans, if I were to do
お前はもう戻れないんだよ。
Dorothy Lynn across here, and then very quickly play
トラップを起動した
Honeyberry.
じゃあ、あの人たちもここに埋葬してあげましょう。
I forgot what distances are!
ステージに到達。
Okay,
治療目標
that makes my head hurt. But that's okay.
治療法を見つけた。
Please don't be sprinting straight for the exit, that's kind of rude. Don't be so direct. That's, inconvenient to me.
砕け散れ。
Why do you keep knocking out Dorothy? I'm trying to scheme. You're wasting Lynn's skill up time. Ooh,
苦境でも今倒れてくれ
grumpy
ても
noises.
それ以上傷つかずに済む。
Okay.
やっちゃおっか。絶対近づかせないって。みんなに約
Oh,
束したんだから。
okay. Probably no more Dorothy. That is quite inconvenient.
みんな頑張って。
Oh, hi, Parasites! The only mechanics they have in this game is feed them berries and give them food. Okay, okay. Wait! Could I, like, give them food in this sense? And then they'll be good? Is he friendly now? Is that the thing I'm about? No!
アナーケイチの誤差は2センチ以内であるべきよ。クズ。みんな頑張って。いつになったら終わるんだよ。
Only the big ones? Whoa!
着きました。
Well, that's something I understand. That's helpful to have realized now. Okay.
誰にも傷つけさせないわ。ここは私が何
New
とかする
friend?
から。
No.
帰らずに早く行って。
I feel evil for just trying to punch them on instinct now. Okay, after this stage I'll figure out what I get to eat, and it probably won't contain any monsters, at least I hope. No,
行
no
動
new
は入れ込んでるか
friends.
ら、私にぴったりついてきてね。
Let's see, so is it potentially a better idea to just like speed on fighting these little guys? I don't entirely remember the criteria which grants you berries, and I'm suffering as a consequence of that.
移動した方がいいかしら。指示はあるかしら。
Does juice work on them? Okay, berry, berry, berry. You friendly now? I hope.
偵察してきた。早く援護してくれ。
どんな
Are
に
you
わ
not
ずかな
friendly?
振動でも
You seem
結果を変えてしまえるものよ。
tangentially friendly.
ステージに到達。治療目標発見。どんな苦境でもみんなと一緒に立ち向かうから。
Texalta can kill them since her SD only requires her to be on field, not to be
みんなに約束
conscious.
したんだから。
Aww. That feels kinda evil when you can just give them like a little berry. I like fruits and vegetables.
治療法を見つけた。
Big guy gave you a glass of juice? Oh, okay, so I can use 2 glasses of juice. Ooh, I can use. These little slugs do not seem to be feeding the food too much. And I need Dorothy to have health for my emotional well-being. Sometimes you need the rat with explosives to be healthy. Enemies are not evil, they're just hungry. Let's make a barbecue for Patriot. Barbecue for Patriot? Oh, I do not have any of the necessary thingamabobs to give you food. Grumpy large man, I'm very sorry. Let's see, can I just get a limp to beat this up quickly in the hopes of getting a berry? No? Very rude. Very rude, I think. Why? Placed it too slowly? Oh my gosh. Okay. I still don't have a berry? I didn't remember what glass of juice do that. Oh, berry. How do you acquire these? I thought you got them randomly when you beat up the little ones, but there doesn't seem to be much consistency to it. Ah, heck, okay. Okay. Lynn, you're so cool. Uh-oh. Ooh, that's not good. Oh. It's very reasonable that you became stunned eventually, but it's very awkward for me in particular. I think I just have to fight these two then. But I think I can do it fast enough. This one I'm hoping I can feed. Ooh, that's bad. Okay. Does this not have food? Are we not actively cooking? Oh, we ran out of food! I thought it was still partially filled and just running out. Oh no, oh no. Oh, okay. What to do about the big guys then? I think their range is only one tile, so if I wait until there's shadows on the next one. Oh no, got stunned by the other creature, never mind. My scheming has failed. I could really do with having a medic up. Really, really. Oh. What, do you have to kill the stun slugs and let them escape no barriers? I've been still counts towards the defeat counter. I didn't understand what that means, sorry. If you hit the berry slug, it starts to burrow trying to escape. If you don't kill it before it escapes, you get no barriers. But I've been killing most of the slugs before they escape. Do I need to leave this little guy again? Okay, I guess I just thought I'd been killing them, but it'd been close and I'd actually been escaping. That's so awkward. Okay. I don't really have that much like burst damage. I in fact have almost none. Okay. I guess it really is Lynn's S3 against the slugs. Oh, Chuck can do this thingy. Does he have a... How come he's not getting stunned? Because even when the other ranged characters attack their slugs, they get stunned. I don't fully understand that. Also, I definitely beat up that slug before it burrowed, and I did not get a, I did not get a berry from it. Around 8 tiles? Oh, is that how they've been getting the click? Because there was a diagonal adjacency from on the other ones? Okay. They only take it to stun once, so the bait stun is someone like red or gravel to kill them? Okay. I'm still so confused. Did Chuck just not like fight fast enough? Come on then. Whoa. I think you'll maybe... Yeah, you can help with that. I'm gonna stop this since I don't think anyone else comes past. If I put Grapple here, then Dorothy here. How did Dorothy get stunned? I thought it was they only trickle once. I feel like this is one of those instances where it feels a bit harsh and the mechanics just aren't explained within the text of the event, and so I'm kind of struggling a little bit in that aspect. You have to wait until Gravel is stunned. It hits multiple targets? That's kind of crazy. Okay, let's try this again, because I think the stun time is going to be too much. Low level is Chilchuck. If he could just beat up that first slug on his own, that makes my life exponentially easier. That doesn't strictly help, but that might help. Okay. But peace of mind will help. Tipsy merriment. I kinda wanna wait a bit longer and then like double up, playing Chilchuck and then Louse to see if the two of them can beat up the slug. You know? Or maybe Chilchuck and Scavenger. Because he'll be too expensive to wait to play. Okay, so these guys will all be friendly. And they'll all drop off lemonade. How do you deal with the like really big one punch guys later on? I'm gonna put Lynn here, because I think it's okay if she... Oh. Is it on attack or is it on being in range of someone? It's on attack. Okay, that's awkward. This one's gonna blow away then. But I'll get the other two, I think. Okay. Oh, I forgot I have to activate the cooking. Bad timing. Okay. Lynn, can you please stop being stunned? We have some cooking to do. Turn skill off. Do I think Ashlock can beat up the slugs? Maybe, honestly. Yeah, okay, so that works well. And then I just need to keep fighting at a rate where I can utilize the big scary fellows fast enough. If they keep reappearing at this rate, I think it'll be manageable. It's the big black and red guys being the scary ones. Being in the range, just kill it. I don't have the damage. I'm playing rodents. I don't have this damage you speak of. Oh! I forgot he only had one block. That's me being silly. Okay. It's not your fault, Ashlock. You're perfect, I'm the silly one. Okay. I believe in Lynn supremacy? I do too. Maybe I should put Lynn closer to the exit. Just put her here. I could get behind that. I need to remember to bring at least... Do I think I can do this faster with better timings? Maybe. Okay, so it triggered its effect. And so if I attack with Scavenger now, it'll be right to Swain, and then I have space for one of her skill activations before she runs out of health points. And there's one of the little guys they can beat up on the left. And I can deposit Lynn here, and she'll be able to beat up these three. Okay, I don't think we have time for her next skill to activate before the problems occur, is my diplomatic description. I'm gonna put Ashlock on this side going this way to hit these three this time, I think. I think Lutendada can... Actually, may as well get all of them. I hope Lynn can get her skill back up in time to punch this man. Oh, thank you for the hydrate turquoise. I should figure out my food order soon. I'm hungry. It's all the delicious dungeon talk. Sing Grappelin? I mean, I knew from the previous round that Lynn's skill killed them before they burrowed, even with the sun, so I didn't need to use gravel to taunt it away because the time limit wasn't reached. If that makes sense. I know that's not the most precise art. Oh, I haven't put a berry for this guy. Oops. This layout is so evil. So unspeakably evil. I don't think 2 of those is enough to power. Oh. Honeyberry, please keep Lynn alive. She's so cool. Oh dear. Oh dear, that's a lot of people. Am I getting rushed by slugs? When's the next Command and Conquer stream? I don't know. It'll be sometime next week. I have to figure it out on Sunday. Stun timer and running away timer is the same, so if an operator gets stunned, they will not come back to kill the slug. That's not true. That's not true, because Lynn killed the slugs before they ran away, unless new slugs spawned in as the previous ones ran away. Really? Did they just run away and then new ones appear? Is that how that works? That's so confusing. I realize I took like a week break between starting this event and here, but I feel like none of that has been explained. Oh. This mechanic is not very fun, I'm gonna be honest. Maybe I'm just sleepy. I am quite sleepy, that might be the reason. But this isn't... This doesn't feel like an interesting puzzle. Watch Lynn closely. I know she gets stunned, I saw that. It's the confusing thing is every time I looked back there were still slugs there, so I assumed they hadn't got away. Claudia also hate it. I don't know, I feel like I haven't been too grumpy with any of the Arknights mechanics up until now, so I feel out of character, so maybe it's just me being tiring, but I feel like it's just not been explained well whilst also being quite convoluted. I don't know, maybe I'm being unfair. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Wait, did Ashlock not beat them up in time? Ooh! Okay, we go again. Once I beat the stage, I'm ordering food. I feel like maybe it would be fine if I had like a wider pool of operators and I could pick the skills around, but considering the only ranged operators I have... Oh, my game crashed slightly? No? Okay. It seemed... that was strange. Oh, hi Yazan, how are you doing? How's your day been going? Wait, am I not actually beating this first one in time then? Wait for attack to go, and then... This feels like it reaches 0. Yeah. Okay, so that one makes sense. The issue is, I can't get them to not stun Lynn because I don't have 2 quick summon characters to aggro both of them, unless I just try to put like... If you get a berry, you beat it in time? I don't understand what you mean. You get the berry if you beat up the little fellows before they vanish. Yeah, not vice versa. I'm doing very good, how are you? I'm okay, I'm a teeny bit tired, but we got an event marathon, so I'm gonna power through. I'm gonna get food soon. But yeah, I can't aggro both of the 2 close ones unless I use like gravel and just use wells to aggro it or something. And then I did the timing wrong because now by the time Lynn skills they're either gonna vanish. If you didn't get a berry, they escaped. If you get a berry, they defeated them. Yeah, I realized that. Okay, let's see. I still don't know what to get for food. I'm kind of leaning towards pizza, but my favorite pizza place is only on Just Eat, which I don't know why, but for some reason trying to use Just Eat takes like 10 years to deliver. So I don't use it too often as a result. Honestly, maybe I put Dorothy here facing this way, so she isn't affected by any of the stuns. And then we do the same shenanigan with Chilchuk and Gavinger. And I should beat up the slug in time. Yeah. Okay. I'm going to decrease some of the ones going through the central lane, which will make future Mia's life easier, at least temporarily. I still haven't really got to see Marcial's kit, and that feels like a shame. I guess I have to put Honeyberry down next, facing towards Dorothy and Chilchuk. I still can't tell if Ashlock is clearing them in time. I think she is. I've never had deployment points, not once in my life. I'm gonna have Lynn start charging here with the impractical ambition that I'm gonna have enough deployment points for Laos and Gravel by the time I retreat her. And that I can do a timing shenanigan. Actually, I might wait for Scavenger, and that way, even if she can't attack in time. You see, this is the thing, because of the deployment spaces, it doesn't work having the other characters proc the stun so it doesn't hit Lynn, because she's always going to get hit because the range makes it so there isn't a tile space where she can be out of range. So it's kind of can't be worked around unless I'm misunderstanding how it works. I can grab this one, but the whole Lynn stun thing won't work unless they walk into her range when they're not close. Like, that's the only case where it won't. I can get the berries from, I think. Maybe I can beat this one up, I'm not sure. Yeah, okay. That's something. Oof, Lynn's skill ended at a rough time there, okay. Any chance I can beat this man up before he finishes burrowing? Oh, I should feed you all berries, you're quite scary. What do you mean you're attacking everyone? You have a berry! Why did you attack my rats? Okay. I'm gonna do this. I'm not sure if she clears them in time or if they burrow, but I think she clears them. Yeah. Okay, that's handy. Do these fellas have a way to make them less scary? Or am I just playing with like a niche and so they're very scary to me? I can't give them berries? No?
ドローン飛べ背後の影には気をつけることね。ねえ、そうだ。どんな苦境でもみんなと一緒に立ち向かうから。俺のせいにすんじゃねえぞ。
Admirable effort, Chilchuck.
分かっ治療法あなたを逃がすの最後の瞬間まで。
Okay, this worked kind of well with. No, it didn't work kind of well with Lynn's skill timing. Okay, that's a fib.
見たことないものがたくさん。呼吸を整えてリラックスして。
Okay. That stage is a hassle. I think maybe if I wasn't playing it with the niche it could be fun, but I just felt very awkward. I think it's mainly because my main source of damage is Lynn, and she requires a lot of time to kind of fuck to deal damage, and so as a result, if there's no way for her to be used on the slugs unless they walk into her range, and she's hitting them on their outer tiles, because by nature the stun lasts the time for them to vanish, and so she can't like knock them out once summoned. Very awkward, but I am gonna sprint to the bathroom and then we're gonna decide what food I get. I'm kind of leaning towards pizza. Can people... Wait, so I'm gonna go on a tangent and then I'll resume story. I've been on and off ill basically the entire year, and it's very annoying. But you know when you just have a cold and you feel a bit sick, and so you don't have an appetite, and I really want to eat good food, but then because I've been sick so much, I'm not hungry, and I miss craving food. I don't know. Is this on Night's Pinch Dungeon Meshi Crew? Yeah. I just added in Marcel, Chilchuck, and Laos because they were the three I had at the start. But yes, I'm gonna went to the bathroom, and if everyone can suggest food for me, then we do democracy. And maybe I just decide on pizza. Maybe we don't do democracy, but I'll be right back. I'll be like 30 seconds. I need to get a drink that doesn't have sugar in for my voice to be struggling. Okay, be right back. Okie dokie. Let's see. Pizza but covered in chocolate sauce. Oh wait, I'm gonna have to mess up my face tracking for a second. Let me. Okay. That was almost a really cute AFK for expression, but then I ended up just looking a bit confused. Meh. Okay, let's see. Wait. having live 2D as PNG from audio is so scuff. Oh my gosh. Yeah, this is arknights featuring the Dungeon Meshi crew. Angie is similar to Lynn, so she mostly would protect the slugs for me? Wait, what does that mean? Like she won't be able to play them? Wait, let me look at what the discounts are. You gotta get your priorities. No. I'm looking for pizza. You see, I could look for places that have discounts, but in the end, my favorite pizza place is good, and so it never runs discounts because it's like a super popular local chain. She would trigger the stun, and then my other ops would try and kill them. Oh, that makes more sense, I suppose. But that pulls a lot of them at once. I think I have one mastery on Duns S3. I don't have all of them. I have one or two. There's a dessert specialty place that has a buy one get one free off on the whole menu. No, I need proper food. I need proper food. Okay. I need to power over my own brain, not say the pizza brand that I'm ordering from, because it's not a national chain. How's the Chinese food around you? Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean? Oh, like the Chinese takeouts? I haven't actually found a very good one. There were some really good ones when I knew where I studied as a student. The few times I've had takeout, it's been kind of like street food style stuff. And it's been good because it's street food, and so it just tastes good. It's eventually oil and salt, but it doesn't have a lot of the kind of the more traditional dishes aren't very good, I guess. Okay. Let's see. Okay, I'm just gonna do the same order I did last time. So I'm doing a tomato and garlic bread, and then like make your own veggie pizza, which is just like a margarita standard base with spinach, chilies and red onion, and then chili honey. I think that's my plan. Wait, do they have a meal deal for one? Why are all the meal deals for like 2 or 4 people? Do they not account for mice ordering food on their own? It's really rather rude. Okay. Okay. It's gonna be 60 minutes? That's quite a while. No, I want pizza. It's the way to go. Okay. Look at me, that was relatively decisive. We got that sorted in what, less than 10 minutes? Alrighty. And now I have the face again. Significantly less cursed. Wow. There we go. Can you tell I was putting my phone back on my phone stand for a few seconds there? I wonder how a dessert pizza would taste like. I mean, you can have like... At some point, does a dessert pizza become a pancake? I don't have the chaotic energy to continue those thoughts, but I feel like at some point when you have like a minimal bread base and then you put chocolate spread on top of it, that's kind of a pancake. If you feed berries directly to an op, they get 20 speed? Wait, does the speed help them recover from stun? I thought the stun was on a general timer. Oh wait, it's asking me if I... Combined order. Can I combine order from a dessert place? Is that too radical? Dunkin' Donuts does not count as a dessert place. Ooh, chocolate cake. Ooh, chocolate cake. Okay. No, I'm being responsible. I've already ordered pizza. That's a luxury. Nom nom nom. Skill points, not speed? Yeah, so how would feeding Lynn the berry mean that she gets unstunned in time? Because it's the stun that's the limiting factor, not the skill points. Do you mean trigger the stun with someone else, deploy Lynn, and then use the berry to have her skill be ready fast enough? I suppose if you had 2 other quick deploy ops to do that to get the nearby tiles, that could work, but I just didn't have the number of operators on quick deploy. I bought chocolate pizza because chocolate pasta's a thing in Arknights. Ooh. You see, I like chocolate and I like pasta, so I would probably eat that, but I don't think it's the optimum way to consume either of those foods. I think there's better options. Significantly better options. Do you like chocolate on pasta? I prefer chocolate on like fruit or in a bar. But I mean, I think I would eat chocolate on pasta. No, not on like pasta and tomato sauce, but like plain pasta with chocolate on it. I could see myself eating. This is why you find out I have bad taste. Okay. So I followed Fallen into the cave, which is why I found out her secret way of nurturing spirits. She also explained what ecology was while we were there. It's the first time I realized how limited my experiences had been. That's the day she and I became best friends. Am I being silly? I thought they were girlfriends. Is it one of those things where it's kind of subtext girlfriends? I just thought it was canon. Are they like the best friends? I'd pasta with sugar before. I mean, quite a few pasta sauces you put sugar or honey in. You can have like sweet pasta sauces. There's some nice ones with dried peppers and tomatoes and like a little bit of honey. That one's nice, especially if you get like more mature ricotta with that. Very good, very good. What more can one ask for in life but a companion, dear? And the way you talk about her, this one must be very important to you. You're right, she's the closest friend I have. Shouldn't you be looking for her then? I remember you telling me that she was eaten by a red dragon, but you have some means of reviving her. Red dragon, red... We'll save her, and once we do, I'll bring her back to the potion to meet you. Very well. There goes the bell again. That's rather frequent for one day. It's better not be else's fault. It's probably his fault. Random says girlfriends. The part I got into when I was reading, there was no romantic tension, but I didn't read for many years, so I'm not up to date. That's fair. I'll go have a look. I think it's gonna be Lance's fault. Oh, da. This is about all I can do. It seems it's up to you to save your companions, Lance. Is there some ominous effect in the village that makes people not want to leave? Are the little spirits actually the good guys and they're trying to make the villagers realize the sinister things happening? This is the dusk event? I don't think I've done this one. What's the matter, Marcial? It's strange. The bell went off, but the ink spirits didn't attack. Lance hasn't returned either. Eh? Big spoilers? That's fair. Oh, do I have the right tags? I realized I set up stream super quickly. Yes. I still have the same tags left from a week ago because I forgot to change them. I wish you could save tags to stream categories on Twitch, so you could say whenever I swap to Arknights, automatically send my tags to have like no spoilers please, and no CN spoilers and stuff like that. And then when I swap to Command and Conquer, it has like RTS. I don't know what a tank is, the usual stuff. If you like apricots, then go get them. He throws a handful of apricots he picked into the distance. An attack of bestial ink spirits, large and small, chase after them. Laos rejoices in watching them squabble over the fruit. They remind him of the dogs he used to keep at home. Right, they're just like Nusa, Andwolf, Boif, Fuchi, Dustag, and Mew Mew? Well, no need to rush, plenty more to go around. For the ink spirit that resembles sloths, Wells feels no need to make them fight for the fruits. He's become familiar with the habits of this species of ink spirits, setting aside a pile of apricots just for them to eat as they please. Once they eat their fill, they lie down. The color of their backs begins to change. As he watches them try to stuff their mouths despite the protruding plump bellies, he wonders how anyone couldn't be fond of the little fellows. No need to worry. Did you think I forgot about you guys? This stage in specific is the easiest one to get spoiled on the original event, not from the story itself, from us. Oh. So we can't answer a bunch of questions? Okay, that makes sense. Thought those like ink spirits might be the species the Lars is most interested in. At first he thought they were giant rocks, at least until his butt made contact with its shell. Their temperament is exactly the same as a tortoise. The most interesting thing about them is that once their appetites are sated, spring water begins to flow out of the false mountain on their backs. That's rather impressive. Thunder rumbles in the distance. Upon hearing it, the ink spirits begin to stand, one by one. Slowly they discover that they cannot, for one simple reason. They've stuffed themselves silly. Wait, that's so pretty! I love the background on this. Oh my gosh. It's gorgeous. Looks like it's going to be a good harvest this year. It's all thanks to you, Senji. How have you been around long enough to contribute towards a harvest? I feel like this is not on the saving file and action plan. Okay. If you went home, my harvest would only be about half as much. All I'm doing is putting my knowledge to good use. Senshi, give me a hand. What's wrong, Marcial? It's been days since Else went off to look for the ink spirits outside the village, and he hasn't returned. Else? Well, the lad's fond of research, let him be. The ink spirits haven't been attacking the village lately either. Surely something's happened to him. Oh well, we were planning on staying here for long anyhow. No harm in waiting a bit longer. We were planning on staying here for long anyhow? I feel like this is a confusing translation part. Da da da. No, we can't stay here long. We need to go back to the Red Dragon and save Farlan. Have you forgotten all that? Huh? Now that you mention it, Marcial, how long have we been in this village? Da 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 da. Hungry again? My oh my, you're greedy little fellas, aren't you? No need to worry, plenty for everyone today too. I'm going to do something a bit different this time around. See, the peak of the hill over there. I put a lot of your favorite fruit there. If you want to eat it, you'll have to fight for it. It's one of the laws of nature. Well, if everyone understands the rules, I'll start counting. 3, 2, 1. Go, get running! The ink spirits start charging towards the hilltop on his command, all save for the 3 tortoise-shaped ones, that is. Oh, you'd like me to sit? You really want me to ride you? You're a small one. You figured out that instead of fighting the others, you can just butter me up. Alright, here, have a bite. I think Farlan just died. I don't think they're moving with, the haste the situation is due, should I say. Amidst the mounts, days pass like wind. By now, Ross has figured out it's the thunder that triggers the ink spirits to attack the village. But external stimulus like that won't change their inherent habits. Ross knows this too well, so why not lure them as far away from the village as possible with fruits? That way, if they attack again, they'll have to wait all the way from the top of the hill rather than halfway down. This background's really pretty. Oh. This is some really good stuff. What do you say? Enough? No way. Another cup then. Chuck. Eh? What are you doing here, Marcial? Stop drinking already. Ross has been gone for who knows how long. The ink spirits haven't been attacking lately either. He must have done something. Let him do his thing. I'm drinking here. Figured he'd be like us from just a bit earlier. Wait, he's practically a villager at this point. Chilchuck, do you remember how long it's been since we arrived here? Do you remember how we need to rescue Farlan? Do you remember the elusive monsters the mimic? Ugh, my head. Is your memory coming back? Chilchuck, are you alright? Is he also a bit intoxicated? Wait, he's learned to speak the language. So what are your names? Huh? I see now, your names are Bitey, Angry, and Lazy. I love! Little noises. Of course, we're friends. Secluded in the mountains, Ross loses track of time. Is it supposed to be mountains, not mounts? He no longer cares if the thunder booms or not. He's now good friends with the ink spirits. They eat together and live together. Every day they pluck fresh fruits and frolic around the hillside forest. That honestly sounds rather nice. Thank you for voice acting the ink spirits. I did it at first, but I don't think I have the range to do the full sentences. The little gargling noises, I guess, work for the others. He even understands their speech. You sure the lads aren't here? No, but the ink spirits all came from this direction. If he's been researching them this whole time, I figured he'd be here. You said that ever since he came out here, the ink spirits haven't been attacking the village as much. Maybe he did something to stop them? but I've got a sneaking suspicion he's one off to play with them, God knows where. You might be right. We better find him. Quick. I'm a little confused by this character development, because I would think making friends with the ink spirits is antithetical to being able to eat them. Da da da. Phew. The longer Wells lives with them, the more he has come to understand these ink monsters. I should head back and tell everyone about this. They'll be amazed after all. Hmm? Come with me. I'll introduce you guys to my companions. Don't worry, they're good people. They won't harm you. Yeah, I'm sure they'll welcome you all. Yes, we're here to help. You... Huh? The two rescuers see a most bizarre scene. Yes, the one they've been worried about and eagerly searching for is crawling around on all fours like a wild animal, talking to the inserts in an incomprehensible language. And it was at this moment they felt something shatter in their hearts. Oh, you guys came at just the right time! Oh? Oh, sorry, I've been using that language for so long I nearly forgot how to speak humans. Lots of dot dot dots. Sorry to have bothered you. We'll be on our way. Hey, don't go. I've got some real important discoveries to tell you. Oh, no need. We'll find our way out. We'll let you live out your dream here. I was gonna say, I learned something about how to leave. You learned what now? Just watch. Hey guys, it's lunch time! Happily scrambled to each and every pile of fruit. Did you tame them with all this fruit? Wow. They're changing color. That's one of its traits. Bitey changes color when it's full. It's called Bitey? That's the one that looks like a small dog is angry, and the tortoise-shaped one is lazy. Did you name them? No, they told me. I don't know how to communicate question mark, but a strong question mark in response to this. Oh? Ew, this one's eaten so much it puked. And the vomit's so colorful, it's kind of sickening. Wait, the smell, is that alcohol? What are you doing, Senshi? The ink spirits puke. Smells like fruit wine. It could ferment if my nose is light. Tastes pretty good too. Ooh. Don't just eat random things. Calm down, Asil. Listen. Listen for what? The sound of what's slushing around in its bellies. This one has wine inside, this one has jam. And... keep looking. This one's got gushing springs on its back after eating all that fruit. This. Oh my, how refreshing. It's fruit juice. What does any of this have to do with getting out of here? Wait a moment, you'll see. Senshi, do you have any containers we can keep the jam and drinks in? I do. I've been drinking with the villagers a whole lot recently, so I got cups and bottles on me. Don't tell me you're thinking of... Don't tell me you want to... Nicely done. Though this jam will need some sugar if you want it to be palatable. As for the juice, it's refreshing sure, but a bit bland. But if we blend the juices to go well together, add in some sugar, stir it until it's mixed evenly, planted last night fruit slices for decoration, and it's done. My improvised ink spirit wine jam juice. Give it a try. Do you get a recipe card? Oh, wait, that's cute. Wait, I thought the little wolf one was gonna be giant. They're so tiny. Why were they attacking them? Huh? Oh, this fruit wine really does have new flavors to it. Still, a bit too much sugar for one day though. I should get some exercise to look it off. I really don't want to speak with people who are willing to eat from it. One sitting down with the berry is so cute. That was the first one, but the one that was like napping curled up at the bottom? Adorable. Honey is bee vomit, Marcial. The vegetables I grow on the columns also fertilized with excrement from people in the dungeon. Stop! I don't want to hear it! Da da da. What's up, Rose? You haven't said a word since earlier. Da da da. I'll tell you all my plans now. Interesting, Mike. Oh, what do you mean? I just a chill guy. Oh wait, is that the guy with the thumbs up? The chill guy? I know memes. Oh hi Benny, how are you doing? Have you recovered from your marathon March Madness stream? The wine juice in the world, but it's actually ink spirit. I'd try it once, I'd say. I suppose that's fair. If a food doesn't have a pleasant smell, I find it really difficult to eat. I have a very sensitive nose, so I get put off foods by their scent pretty easily. But if it smells good, if it smells sweet... I mean, it's like Senshi said, when you think about stuff like honey, that is just kind of bee vomit, bee bypass, so it makes sense to an extent. I have. I'm glad. I thought I had significantly more time on this event, so I may accidentally be marathoning today. But my mic is kind of clunky, I suppose, but headset gaming, it's the only mic I've got. Okay. When I was chasing the ink spirit with the mole, I was surprised to discover that they'd happily slack off from attacking the village if it meant they got to eat fruit instead. Which means I also have to finish it. I don't know why, I thought it was going to be 3 weeks and I got bamboozled yesterday. I don't know, but in my head I was like, oh yeah, week 1 is standard stages, week 2 is EX stages, and then week 3 is the challenge mode of EX stages, and I didn't question that it could run over 2 weeks. And how much do you have left to do? I think I saw you had the stream on it, although it was too late for me to join. Oh my gosh, my voice has gone so scuff all of a sudden. Wow. It's because I committed too much to doing the voice acting. I'm gonna have a quick chug of Lucozade in a second. Nom, nom, nom. Oh no, my voice hasn't gotten better. Thank you for the tots and the hydrate and the such, Johnny. Yeah. We'll get Southern accent in you one day. Howdy, y'all. I think that's the best I've got. Who has a Southern accent? I don't... The only person I can think of is Dolly Parton. Is that a Southern accent? Can we get a little accent? I don't know. I could try speaking Welsh, but... Canon? Croissant? That counts? Did I do it? I'm at the goal, look at me go! I feel like my accent slips in and out of being slightly Welsh with a lot of words anyway, since it was my first language, kind of. Do it speak Welsh? I'm not getting put on the spot like this, no. My accent is so bad. A while ago, I was on a walk in Wales, and this elderly couple said hello to me in Welsh, and I replied, "Hi, I hope you're enjoying the walk," but in Welsh, and they both stood at me and like stared and just said, "It's not often you hear a young person speak Welsh with such a bad accent," and I was just there like, "Are you not proud of me? I know the language." They were just like, "How do you speak it but so badly?" And I was like, I only spoken to like 3 people all my life. Don't tell me off. I didn't grow up in Wales. I got roasted so much. I realized they were just shocked, and they're like 80, so they don't care about being polite anymore. But I was just like, "I'm sorry." Anyway, that was like 3 years ago, and I haven't gotten over it. Welsh is your first language? Kind of. I spoke Welsh and English split because, yeah, it was one of those things where wanted me to still speak it, but I've forgotten most of it. It's kind of embarrassing because as I got older, I didn't really have a reason to speak it, and I was just mostly surrounded by English-speaking people, and so I didn't really speak much Welsh for 5 or 6 years. And so now if someone speaks Welsh to me, I can understand it, but my reading is pretty subpar, and evidently my pronunciation is not up to scratch. It's foul. I felt I half considered just stopping telling people I used to speak Welsh, and the other option was like aggressively starting grinding the Duolingo Welsh course or something. But I don't know. I've forgotten. I've previously spoken like 2 or 3 languages to not proper fluency. I don't know if I'd pass exams and they'd be like passable spoken communication, like casual speaking, and I just forget them. I don't know how. I have such an ability to forget languages. I'm stuck only speaking English. I used up all my brain space for books. I nerfed myself. Well, okay. Monsters do attack humans, and sometimes it is due to their aggressive nature. At least you can speak English barely. I tried reading Todafline's Welsh Voiceline's transcription. Can't fathom that many consonants. It's, to be fair, I think the consonants are confusing in Welsh because when you look at English as a language, it's spoken very quickly for the number of letters. And if you expect that in Welsh every letter gets more time than each letter gets in English in terms of spoken pronunciation, it becomes a lot easier to parse, at least I think. But I suppose I am biased, and evidently I'm not pronouncing it right. Old people are kind of savage. I feel like if old people were, if you know, like the random grandma, if they were on social media, they could win any argument of wits. They would put all the like grumpy people on Twitter to shame. The Russian Typhoon-class submarines are considered the scariest submarines. They're nuclear-powered and can hold 20 intercontinental ballistic missiles. Oh my gosh. That's concerning. Oh. Submarines are cool. It does make me wonder, because I don't know, the ocean is so cool. It's so perplexing when you look at how little we know about the ocean. The amount of biodiversity in the ocean which we don't have documentation of is bamboozling. When you think we're going to other planets, I don't know. I really think that we should invest more about knowing about the ocean, just as like a planet, especially when you think of the things we found out recently, like the deep sea rocks carbon capture that we didn't know about. Did you know underwater aircraft carriers are a thing? In the sense it's like a giant submarine that's an aircraft carrier? Or it's like a partially submerged ship that has aircraft that can take off from in water stored submerged in it. Alien people are just rocks throwaway? I mean, I'd argue there's a chance that there's like carbon chains a rock throwaway, but I feel like there's some pretty alien stuff in the ocean. I feel like we're more likely to find intelligence in the ocean than on another planet, at least in the next 100 years. There are octopus drinks down there? Is this an arknight operator? And I think in the ocean below a certain point is an equivalent to a demon in my eyes. So many things in the ocean feel like aliens to me, it's crazy. Although, when you start dealing with the differences in pressure, the likelihood of us ever having face-to-face communication with them feels impossible. A ship could go underwater and could carry multiple aircraft inside it, but then re-emerge and then launch planes with catapults! That sounded so reasonable until you said with catapults. Oh wait, hi Life Furious, how are you doing? Excited for weekend? Dolphins are already too intelligent, they do many horrible things. Yeah, I feel like there are some animals that have really good PR and others that have unduly bad PR, and the more I read about dolphins, the more confused I am, because I feel like we think of dolphins as like cool, fun, do little flips, but they're really quite vicious. Mizuki? Oh, I think I know of them. I think that's Boo Boo's favorite operator. Most World War II ships and modern carriers use catapults to launch planes. I'm just imagining like a slingshot, and I know that's most likely not the case, but it's very funny to me. Subnautica is less scary than our ocean. Subnautica is still too scary for me. I got stressed playing it on other waters, which I will say, very excited to play more of In Other Waters. I got hopefully 2 games to finish next week. We should be finishing Tiberian Dawn, Command and Conquer, and In Other Waters. In Other Waters is potentially my favorite game I've played this year. Is like a new game, I think. I'm really enjoying it so far. I think a lot of it will depend on like the payoff for the mystery, but it's very cool. They attach the front wheels and accelerate with steam and yeet it. Wait, what do you mean they attach steam and they heat it? Do they put it on like the lid of a kettle, and then when the kettle boils it just goes nyum? Is this stage 5 after? It's 5 after or 6 after, I can't remember which. Literally a slingshot. Technology is really cool and really advanced, excluding the times it's just the most ridiculous thing known to man or mouse. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna have to look that up. What do you mean it's just a slingshot? Okay. Wait, question? Potential answer. Are you the only one of your kind? Yes. I'm not aware of any other mice that have ended up like me. I haven't always been like this, but I wish I had more free time to work on a lot of things. Oh my gosh. I really like the third gauge in Subnautica. At first you're scared, then it gets comfy and you start to appreciate the scenery. I'm not sure if I could get to the point of appreciating the scenery. Every time I see even like a snippet of Subnautica, I get so stressed. But yeah. No. One day... we'll see. my brain's half kicked into gear. One of the brain cells. Subnautica would be good if it added a romance option. I haven't played this game, and so I don't know if there's like crewmates, or if you're referring to romancing the ocean creatures that are ominous. And as a result, I have no idea how to respond. I feel like the fact that I assumed you meant the ocean creatures and not the crew might be like an attack, might be a sign that I've spent too much time on the internet. There's romance? I thought it was just like a horror game where you were stuck in a submarine on your own. Who could you romance? Oh. If I spend too much time in Val's chat. Oh, is there an AI voice lady? That makes more sense than the other option being the fish. I don't know. I didn't realize that was the I was just like, the only people I know in the game are the fish. Like, the fish? Okay. I'm reflecting on myself for my assumption, but my assumption was correct at least. Oh my gosh. Okay. Wait, how long till my food? I want pizza. I'm going back to being a PNG. 20 minutes? I'm excited for pizza. Okay. Yum. I'll post a photo of the pizza in the Discord when I get it. It's gonna look kind of boring because it's only got a few toppings, but it's just really good pizza. And you can get like a little chili honey dip, which is really nice. I'm trying to find somewhere that sells like a jar of chili honey that isn't just like a tiny pot that will go off within a week or two that you get at the takeout. And I've made chili honey at home before, but I don't have access to fresh honey at the moment. That's to like heat it down the right way to make it. I suppose you could use like processed honey, but I used to help keep bees, so I'm kind of a honey snob. Different types of oddly specific Denya lore today. I don't know about any AI voice, but being stuck on a planet with no human contact makes you long for connections. I suppose that's fair. Yeah. Monsters do attack humans, and sometimes it is due to their aggressive nature. But most of the time there's a specific reason, like their habitat getting encroached upon, or something happened that enraged them. But there's no reason why they attacked the village. At first I thought it was out of hunger, but these guys are too docile and meek when they eat to back it up. Yeah, that one's even dripping with spit. Then there's the villagers. It's incredibly strange how they've absolutely no understanding of Inkster behavior. You've only just arrived and I've already found out you can tame them with food, but the villagers have clashed with them countless times. They should have learned a thing or two about handling them, even if they didn't want to. I want to be in a world without anyone? I don't know. I'm certainly on the extreme end of introverted. I think, I don't know. I could certainly go like at least a month without seeing anyone in person, but I feel like if I didn't get to talk to people over the internet, I would lose my mind a little bit. Because, I don't know, people have so many interesting perspectives and do cool things. I suppose it'd be different if I had all the existing books and stuff everyone had made. And do stupid stuff without putting anyone else in danger. I should have known this was to do with tanks. Oh my gosh. They haven't? It's like they have no need for it? Maybe they had tried before, but didn't learn the proper way. That'd be even stranger if they tried and failed. Wouldn't it make more sense to just leave this dangerous place? Obviously they chose to stay, so wouldn't they want to keep trying to fend them off? They won't leave, and they won't find a way to fend them off. So how are they still living here? Haven't you guys ever wondered why we couldn't find an expert's nest? What's more, they come back to life endlessly. It's as if this whole place is fake. Oh, what an interesting theory. Don, when did you... Please, do go on. When we come from, the legend speaks of a lunatic magician who used tremendous magical power to create a dungeon. All sorts of monsters live within it, but their existence isn't isolated, but interconnected. They prey on, exploit, and sometimes form symbiosis with one another. They're all part of one ecosystem. No matter what kind of man this lunatic magician was, I can tell just how amazing of a feat that was. As for this place, someone who created such a vivid, lifelike world must be amazing as well. But drooling and smacking its lips? I wonder, why didn't this person design a more complicated ecosystem when creating the ink spurts? Why do they build their nests? How do they reproduce? How do different variations communicate with one another? And what's the relationship to the people who live here? I'm so curious about all this, but I didn't see how the pieces fit together. Why did the person make things this way? And there's one more thing I noticed. They hid away a basket of hawthorn berries, but never once ate from it. Hawthorn? Hawthorn, is it? I never noticed. Sorry, what was that? Nothing, just thinking aloud is all. But I see now. The connection between all things which you deem important serves as a mutual affirmation of one another. I am your mirror, you are mine. This is the truth as you understand it. Marcio, how come I don't understand a word of what those two are saying? I like Senshi. He's my favorite out of this event so far. Would you play a tank dating simulator? I don't think I would. I tend not to play dating sims. The closest I've got is Slay the Princess. I'll take your entire stock. I was about to say, if asking Johnny, I feel like I feel like I could guess the answer. I didn't know what it was a hawthorn or weird thing. This? My brain went out trying to read the word reading. I imagine it is a completely different fruit. No, hawthorns. I mean, hawthorn bushes are a bit of a nuisance. Let me double check I have the right one. Yeah, the berries. I don't know if a lot of it depends on the specific subspecies, but a lot of the flowering hawthorn trees can smell really unpleasant. Yeah, but the berries are kind of cool. There's something it was so strange because I used to think of hawthorn as being hawthorn, which is the bad smelling trees, and mayflower, which is the nice smelling trees, but it's just two colloquial names for the same category with subtypes. Slay the Princess is definitely a dating sim? Yeah, like I said, I played dating sims. Slay the Princess, that's the one. I'd love to agree with you, but I think I understand them a little bit. Oh, Johnny won the jump catch game. Let's go. Interesting. Very interesting. You're right. All things adhere to logic. As with other myriad of forms of life within a painting, so too must ink spirits have a place to come from, and a place to go. How's it rigged, that? What do you mean? I'm checking them out. Don't think they grow in my country? Wait, where did they grow? Are they only native to the UK? I've never actually thought about it. Wait, where's my tab? I have so many tabs. is Hawthorne from? This would help if I used full sentence. Oh, it's native to Northern Europe. Okay. Oh wait, interesting. So the genus as a whole, Cretaceous, native to both North America and Northern Europe, but the specific variation that we know as Hawthorne today developed subsequent to the split in temperate Northern Europe, so mostly UK, Ireland, and then northeastern Europe as well, with some of the kind of Europe, Russia, Bridge area. Why are we doing hazardous things with stream avatars? Northern Europe, North America, North Africa, and some places in Asia, it says here? Oh, that might be for the whole genus. Why not? Hazardous? Question mark? It seems rather hazardous. Let me check how far away my pizza is. Okay, we have an ambiguous 16 minutes, but I think they're just saying that because it's the nearest, 15-minute interval. Hazardous equals fun. I disagree. Like sitting on a blanket in a nice chair. No, sitting on a nice chair with a blanket and a book isn't hazardous at all, and that's rather delightful. What do you mean hazardous equals fun? Hazard is a good footballer? Which does he does he play for Arsenal? I don't know. People in my work keep talking about football and they'll just be like, oh, don't talk to me today, and I'm like, oh, is something wrong? And they're just like, oh no, my team just lost yesterday, and I'm like, oh, okay. And then there's football every night. It seems every single morning stand up there's someone who's either won or lost a football match and then someone else who's offended by it every day. I don't know how. You need to choose a pizza topping team. Oh, I mean, would you pick something wild? I feel like the default would be to go for something super spicy, but I feel like they never have anything too spicy at like pizza topping places. And worst case scenario, I could just get actually, what's the spiciest chili I have in at the moment? It's probably only jalapenos. Just get some jalapenos on it. Don't talk to me today. My favorite character didn't show up in the last Arknights event. It's been so long since I've seen Nell. I don't know. The pizza I went for was kind of plain today, but they didn't have any discounts on, so I didn't want to add 1,000 toppings. Did you know there was some balls called Fodden? Yeah, Moab. I don't know why I know that. I feel like it must be referenced in... Was Moab mentioned in... What's the... It's Tracy Island. You've got the ships with the numbers. You've got Parker and Lady Penelope. Thunderbirds. Was there Moab mentioned in Thunderbirds? Mother of all Bloons. I've played Bloons 3, but I haven't played 4 and 5, and I got them in Steam sale ages ago. I feel like in a sense I've played them in that I watched Atrioc absolutely lose his mind trying to beat them at the Popathon. So in a sense, I too have beaten this game. He played for Real Madrid and Chelsea? I know nothing about football. I used to be able to explain the offside rule out of spite, but then they changed it, and I realised I don't have enough spite to learn again. I'm generally not a very spite-filled person, I much prefer to nap. I'm 5-0 in Bloons PvP and I'm never beating that game again. Wait, when did PvP get added? Am I super behind? Do I need to play the new ones? Gotta keep the record crisp. It's a pretty good win streak to hold on to. Oh, howdy, Nels. Welcome back, welcome back. I see you bought Scary Baby Val. It was a different game. Oh, Bloons TD Battles? That sounds kind of fun. I'm scheming a little bit. I feel like... yeah. Okay. Well, I shall scheme away. Oh, how long till my pizza gets here? Do I start yapping? I'm never gonna stop yapping, but... Wow, Luigi! I realised that because I have no face from being tapped out, I just have sinister mustache movement. Oh my gosh. I feel like that was a pretty good Luigi. It's gonna be so confusing. I don't know where the law of me saying Waluigi started, but it's just become such a deeply embedded part of the stream. I don't. I have 2 toggles, I think. If you exclude like no Erdenya, 2 like big toggles, and one of them's Waluigi. Wow. 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 Oh, now I have Mario music stuck in my head. Oh no. Okay. I suppose rootless weeds such as them would be flaws in reality. There have been a few who've been able to discern that they were in no more than a painting, but it's been quite a while since someone explained their reasoning with such conviction. Perhaps this could be seen as another way of saying, the mountains are but mountains and the water is yet water. After saying that, for some unknown reason, she turns and looks up at the sky. You're seeing the truth beyond the veil of wonder, no? There's no Sakusian plumber operator yet! There could very well be soon. Oh? Huh? What happened to this painting? I painted a perfectly good landscape on this. Why is it all like this now? The ugly ink blots, the water stain, the blotches of red and purple. Did someone sneak into my room? Could it have been... I don't recognize her. But that's a big sword. They should get Charles Monier to voice them? I'm not sure who that is. Codename Mio? Ooh. The Mario OG voice actor? I love how you had that law on hand of who that is, just top of the head. Love her. I like that not only does she have a big sword, but she has the sheath for the sword on hand. Practical, efficient. So many people carry around these weapons with nowhere to store them. This is practical design. I like this. Could it have been... No. This time it is in the work of my lovely sister. How interesting. Perhaps there's an unruly spirit roaming the wilds with the penchant for artistry. Ominous. Yawn. Whoa, where did that huge thunder come from all of a sudden? Oh dear, it seems like you've made her truly angry. What? Who's angry? And no wonder. With all the ink spirits you lured over, how you got them so drunk they can barely even stand? This is the first time I've seen them like this. Don, what are you talking about? Look up. There's someone's falling out the sky. More like flying. And she looks angry. Maybe she's the magician who created this place? Whoa! Our sister made her mad with his bubbling. What? But I didn't say anything wrong. No need to panic. She's not here to harm you, just consider it a unique way to send you on your way. The ink spirits are simply her distracting thoughts, and as such, I hope you understand why she didn't feel the need to organize them properly. Aw. Hey, be gentle with them. They've just eaten. You can't lift them upside down like that. Quick, take the bottle and fill it up with that jam. Don't let it get to waste. Senshi. I wasn't ready for the throwing sound effect. Oh my gosh. Get out now? Whoa, what? How are you drawing with the swoop? What? Oh my butt! Eek! Senshi, no, not the vomit! Oh, I don't think Senshi can be stopped. Of the 8 stories in the event, this is my favorite. I like this one. I think it might be my favorite. I quite like the Bob one too, the starting one. She's in her low tier god phase. Hmm. How did we? Are you guys alright? Cough, cough, cough. I'm here, still alive. I'm alright too. I can smell the sea. Are we close to the coast? I don't know, but at the very least we've gotten out of that place. Probably. No wait, I didn't even have time to say goodbye to them. I guess things really did work out thanks to us little monsters. Wait, Marcel, your mouth. Why is it all black? You couldn't stop yourself from trying some earlier, could you? What? Wait, it's the same with you guys. What is this taste? What did we just eat? So grumpy. All heard, didn't you? There's a bomb specifically created to level an entire place, especially jungles or forests. That's so silly though, because first of all, forest's good. Forest's very good. Second of all, I don't know, I feel like that's such a... If you were to clear a forest, you would want it to make use of the soil or for the timber, and in either of those places it would likely destroy the ecosystem to an extent that a lot of the nutrition in the soil is lost. It just... Even if you are going to destroy a forest, it feels like a very low value extraction way to do it. I just did tell Danya finds out about the mouse traps. No, you don't get it. I'm too big for mouse traps. I don't need to be scared. The game Mousetrap is such a nightmare. It takes like 4 hours to set up and then you play it in 20 minutes. It's ridiculous. Looks like this painting's got to go. I thought they were an amusing bunch. Looking to try some? There are some hawthorn berries here too. Da da da. Not even a bite? Absolutely not. Well, she seems really quite grumpy. Someone bring out a 2-foot mousetrap? I'm taller than that! It would need to be at least like 5 foot something. Look at my height. Look at the emote. Look at it. Tall. Read the sign. Okay, with that, I am 1 minute away from my food arriving, so I am gonna sprint to the door of the library to retrieve the pizza. Okay, I'll be back in like 2 minutes, and there'll be a photo in the Discord of pizza, so you know, exciting. Be right back. have been reminded that they in fact do not slice the pizza before giving it to you. Okay, what can I do about that? Oh. I suppose that's an acceptable tracking position. Do I have scissors? I had this issue recently, but... Aha! Oh wait, I should take a photo of the pizza first. Okay, okay. Wait, what do you mean? Pizza not being pre-sliced is such nonsense. What do you mean use pizza cutter? Pizza cutter, I'm at my desk. Also, kind of sad, it turns out they didn't have sweet peppers in, so they just did the chili, spinach, onions, and extra garlic, and they didn't do the sweet peppers. Which, I mean, fair enough, but kinda sad. I really like sweet peppers, especially because I feel like they're pretty big compared to the other toppings. Like, you don't get much volume of the other ones, you know? Nom nom nom. Leave a bad review? No, they refunded for me. I ordered like pretty late on a Friday. It's not their fault they're out of an ingredient. Pizza not being pre-sliced is a bit of a nuisance. Taco Bell? Ooh. Okay. Pizza footer pending. It looks... Okay, the lighting isn't very good, but I swear it's nice. Never mind, I've just realised I need to retake it because the chili honey has branding on it. Ah! Okay. No, pre-sliced, just roll up the pizza and make it a burrito? I feel like that would be an athletic challenge to eat. I feel like logistically, you're not making it easier for yourself there. Okay. But yeah, I got this and then I got a tomato garlic bread. So I'll have the tomato garlic bread as like lunch leftovers over the next few days. I'll like have it with some veggies. And now I just chop up my pizza, I guess. But yeah, not pre-slicing the pizza is a bit of a nuisance, but I got some scissors, it's fine. Okay. This is a decent size for a slice. I love how even though I've set my tracking up to work again, because I'm just manoeuvring around a giant pizza box, I still look like I broke my neck. I once again feel very positively about this pizza. Whoa. Whoever created the free extra garlic option on the pizza checkout. You can return books to the library late. Very grateful. Who needs sliced pizza when you can use advanced ways of consumption like blenders? I'm not sure if I'd like my pizza blended. No, I need to mute and I've been coughing for... Okay, there we go. I made it, I lived. Turns out there's a critical mass of like trying to inhale crust at a certain speed where it becomes difficult. Very nice looking pizza, it's good. It tastes good too, I don't know if you can tell by just like the inhaling. Goody Rumble. I've just realised I need to read story and I can't just be like eating pizza quietly. Oh no. Ah! What can I do for like 10 minutes whilst I inhale a pizza that isn't monologuing? I guess I just eat slowly. I could do a backflip. I'm not sure if I can do a full backflip, but I can do a back walkover. That's kind of close. Oh, where's my mug? I accidentally hid my beverage. Okay, there we go. A little bit of rearranging for the giant pizza box. And there we are. In this swift fall downwards, the hunters look just like shooting stars. A sight that those who live deep in the seas rarely have the opportunities to witness. Are we in the ocean? I'm scared of the ocean. With his desires and plans clouding his head, the bishop has, of course, never looked up at the night sky to enjoy such a spectacle. We are in the ocean, aren't we? Oh dear. Oh dear. Okay. This won't be a calm time then. But they're different. When the abyssal hunters had to fight for their lives and escape from the melancholy sacrifice, they swam upwards. And when they finally reached the surface, they could only solemnly gaze upon the star-filled night sky. The monster hunters have all etched their destinies of these shore-lived stars into their hearts. Despite everything, the darkness can still be broken. Now die? Wait, is she wearing... What's the name of these pants? What's going on here logistically? This is the Undertides text copied verbatim? Oh, that's cool. Now die? 3 shooting stars illuminate the deep passageway. The bishop is horrified because it has neither lungs nor vital tracts. This thundering sound is as close as it gets to a scream for its current body. Amidst the debris and crumbling walls, the monster's bloated, dying form sprawls across much of the vast cave. Once emanating a strange eerie beauty, its bizarre body now begins to stiffen in dread as it faces its impending doom. Oh. The bishop is dead, and he'll be forgotten completely. Uh-oh. She's an orca. Those are there to look like the white marks on their sides, not for the thighs, surely. Designed to highlight specific animal patterns, not to optimize thighs, surely. One of my favorite characters. The Abyssal Hunters seem really cool. I really hope I can get to some of their story soon. Because, I don't know. Partially because I think I need to do it to unlock Thorn's module, which actually, if I can finish everything on time, I'm gonna try and do the Dorothy clear of her stage so I can start farming for her module. Not the Abyssal Hunter? The dead guy? Wait, the bishop of the Church of the... It's not the Church of the Drowned, that's a Doctor Who. The Church of the Thingamabob? I actually love Spectre so much. I like Spectre. She's the only limited character I have. I'm still confused how I got her. I know how I got her, but I just remember pulling her and being like, sad I didn't get my logos. And everyone was just like, then yeah, she's limited. Church of the Deep? Close enough. It's kind of the same word if you think about it fuzzily. Spectre's my favourite Abyssal Hunter by a very wide margin. Oh, okay. Who are the other Abyssal Hunters? There's Spectre, Skadi. I know Thorns is like Undertide's adjacent, but I don't think he's an Abyssal Hunter. I really don't know much about that part of the lore. Gladia and Ulpinus? Oh, how do you say that? Oh, Ulpianus? I feel like there should be some extra vowels in there. And Andrea? Oh, wait, which is Andrea the name of an operator's code name? I don't think I recognise that one. I'm gonna take a big bite of pizza. I think I should be able to manage this. It's only a bit logistically impractical. There we go! Always the bridesmaid, never the bride? Wait, who's a bridesmaid? Purple hair, cool looking, tiny tentacles? I'm not sure if I recognise them. Okay. This is bad. Oh? There's not a single living thing outside the city? I don't think we're going to be able to restock our supplies here. Anyone find anything? Nothing on my end. The folks in the other parts of the city won't say a word either. Oh, this is very ominous. I feel like, although it's cool to kind of get a tour of the world, I feel like this event goes very close to spoiling several existing events or story arcs. They react when they see food, but won't answer any of my questions. They don't even bother asking them for supplies. I've been nipping out bits of whatever rations I had on me. Things were mostly the same for me. The only word that comes to mind when I looked at the houses is miserable. It's hard to imagine how the locals can even live here. I searched a few markets. It seems like they're all long abandoned. Almost every story in this event spoils another event. I'm not too happy about that, I'm gonna be honest. I understand the appeal of doing an episodic thing, but it feels like some of the episodes just aren't resolved at all. Like, we don't know what happened to them when they ate the corrupted thingamabob beast meat. We don't know what happened to them with the slug factory going bankrupt. They're just kind of not there anymore. So it wasn't like a completed in arc story. I don't know. I don't want to be grumpy about it because it's such a cool thing to have. I like the notion of like meeting a bunch of different characters across different places. But it feels like it's not accommodating for new players. I don't know. That's something Arknights always struggles with. I searched a few markets since they're all long abandoned. Safe to say most people here haven't had a good meal in a long while. Breaks my heart. Yeah. I followed someone to the coast thinking I could find something there, but... He's just like the others, wandering aimlessly on the beach, and sometimes digging through the sand as if there's food buried beneath. It's cool for me who read them all and likes the references, and they can date off the stories to say how long it took them to get to Rhodes Island, but it's bad for a large amount of people who got into Arknights for the collab, even though they won't stay for the game, since it's the first event I'll be playing. Yeah, I can understand the idea if you want to see multiple parts of Arknights to make it a compelling world, but if you haven't played the game before, you would have absolutely no context that these places are far apart. Even knowing some of the geography, I just assumed they were teleporting. Like, it could be that they got to Rhode Island at the start, and then they had a little arc where they went with each of the characters, where they insisted they had a way that they could get them back, and that way they got to spend like 2 chapters with CUB, 2 chapters with Warfrin, 2 chapters with whoever, and that would have been like a similar episodic structure, whilst being more kind of slice of lifey, but still having some stakes because shenanigans ensue. But I don't know. Agree? Fish shells can eat. Eat. Da da da. Senshi lays down his axe and nimbly makes his way to the front of the pair, opening up the bundles they're carrying. Within are piles of fin beasts and shells scavenged from the beach, but from the foul odour they emit, it's clear they've begun to rot. But the two don't seem to care at all. They begin to stuff the pewter. Oh dear, I'm just gonna skip that because I'm trying to eat my dinner. Rotting fish. Oh, that's just sad. Since there's nothing that's of help, we should get out of here, quick. This place really has a strange atmosphere, doesn't it? And the people aren't particularly friendly either. This is just my guess. The locals here haven't had a proper meal for too long. This led them to gradually grow numb to their surroundings. If you make them something good to eat, maybe it'll bring them back to their senses, even if just for a bit. Seriously? It's true, it's normal that you don't know this, but starvation and stress slowly make you lose yourself. Sounds like you're talking from experience. Oh. If possible, I was hoping we could at least fill their bellies with a proper meal. I don't mind the idea, but we need to find food for ourselves first. If not, we won't get ready very far, right, Chilchuk? Yeah, I suppose. Let's make one thing clear. The reason we lost our supplies in the first place, because you all went crazy and wandered off and saw me, so don't expect me to do everything this time too. Well, naturally. Wandering travelers, do you seek sustenance? Oh no! Wait, you can understand us? Yes. Great, Wait, Marcel. Don't you find it strange that he can when everyone else can't? It's natural for you to be wary. But fear not, I've come to offer you guidance. Who the hell are you? I am an Iterant? words hard, brain smooth. I'm an itinerant priest bringing the teachings of the sea to the masses. What of you? You do not seem like Iberians. What brought you to Salvieto? We're looking to resupply for our journey. I presume that you have not made much progress for that. No matter. Since we are here, we will not see you starve. We? Yes. We are the church taking care of the city. All under our eaves are brethren. Though you may be outsiders, if you are willing to follow our guidance, you too may join us. We will not allow our own to go hungry. Sounds pretty shady. Arknight mixed with Dungeon Ready's episodic style, so I just read like a mix of both. I suppose that makes sense. I don't know. I'm kinda sulking a bit that I'm probably gonna start some events in the futures and immediately know how they end because I kinda got spoiled. But if we go with them to find food, wouldn't this mean the townspeople can have a decent meal as well? Don't say like you're actually thinking of joining this kooky cult. The ocean's blessing is boundless. Ill am I sharing a silver with you, but it is only for the strong and worthy. What do you mean? I bet it means he knows where the food is, but not everyone can make it out alive. Does Chulchuk have like law with cults? This feels like a pretty suspicious and strongly willed reaction. I don't know, considering how gullible most of them seem most of the time. That is one way to interpret it. You are not very good at being an ambiguously evil cult. You are not getting the ambiguous down at all. I wouldn't want to influence you into danger. It's just tell us how it is. We're experienced adventurers. We can handle a little danger. If you say so, follow the coastline south. There will be a cave. All you seek is within. There's something fishy about that guy, Los. I know. Then why do you listen to him? I have a hunch that whatever weird's going on in town is connected to the church he was talking about. If we follow his guidance, he should lead us to something. I'm gonna have a big bite of pizza. Besides, look, there's an ambush waiting for us. I'm sure you'll notice beforehand. I guess you're right. That's a kraken. It's huge. Let's look out. Calm down. I don't think it's moving anytime soon. Eh? But it's already dead? Wow, a kraken is huge. The church wasn't lying to us. No! Oh, hi, Wakami. How are you doing? How are you doing? Oh wait, look, it's tentacles, it's suckers, it's sea anemone, like organs. This must be its head. I'd love to see what it'd look like alive. It should be the size of a tower, and it would have looked impressive. Caw-caw, caw-caw. Caw-caw-caw? Wait, sadness? No. Hopefully the weekend treats you better. Though it does taste rather nasty. Why did you eat it? Why did you eat? This isn't a kraken. Though maybe they share a common ancestor. My stomach's starting to hurt. Why is this man like this? I almost said a nice thing about his intelligence and decision making 2 minutes ago, and then he ate a rotting fish. Still, you shouldn't just eat things you know nothing about. I agree, we shouldn't. Eh? Sea creatures can contain toxins after their death. Take crabs, for example. They can be contaminated by harmful bacteria. even if they haven't been dead long. If you really want to eat something, we can see if there are any parasites still alive in there. I should have gotten them started. I've learned just to say nothing in times like these. I really want new earbuds, but they're scarily expensive. A lot of the big brands, if you want to go for like Apple or something, are really expensive. But there's some smaller brands that are less well known but similar quality. So I suppose it depends what you're prioritizing. I know I don't go for earbuds, I prefer over-ear headsets. Because I find that they give me headaches less. But the the ones that I got at the start of the year is I got. Has my brain forgotten the name of the model? I got the Sennheiser Ascentium, which I ended up getting them with like a pretty big discount on the Christmas sale, so they were still £80. But if you compare them to the equivalent to Apple AirPod Max, I felt quite good about the deal. I want this thing for one specific thing. Oh, I suppose. Earbuds because they're easier to fit in a pocket. Yeah, it's definitely awkward having a big over-ear headset when you're out and about, especially because you don't want to just put it back in your bag, because you don't want to risk damaging them with all the jostling, which I tend to just being the case with me, but I'm a big fan of having a big bag, so I imagine it's quite impractical in some spaces. I've just learned to say nothing in times like these. I do wonder though, who killed this giant creature? It must have been hard avoiding the tentacles. Else, hush, I hear something. Marcial uses a stick to his gooey fluorescent thing. Ew, I feel kind of sick just looking at it. It glows even during the day? It's beautiful. Absolutely not. I'm going to throw it away. What a waste, say. What's that you threw it on? That looks ominous yet cool. What is that? I hope the suppliers knows match the theming. Ah! Is there something wrong? Well, switch a step. Oh, seagrass? Careful, lad. I didn't think it's a good idea to step on it. Now you mention it, I do feel a bit numb all over. Avoid the seagrass as best you can, guys. Egg? 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 You say that, but there aren't many places we can stand. Does that mean there's gonna be the ocean tile mechanic in this stage? It looks like the plants in this cave are actually monsters, huh? There's no doubt about it. We're in the Kraken's lair. They come with a screen on it? That's kinda cool. What does the screen show? Does it like connect to your phone? There's no doubt about it, we're in the Kraken's lair. Which means all these things coming out from deep in the cave must have lived alongside it. Which means... fresh ingredients! Marcial, can you use magic on the seagrass? Set it on fire or something? Huh? Are you crazy? If you make fire, wouldn't that be like shouting, "Hey, over here" to all of the monsters? Okay, big pizza bite. Yeah, which is exactly why we're doing it. The seagrass is spreading out from the depths of the cave. If we chase them in, we'd be at a disadvantage. Better to use fire and let them come to us. Sounds like you really thought this through. Don't worry, we're not gonna take them head on. You can wait outside once we've gotten the ingredients, and we'll get out. And if something does happen, you can come to our rescue. Whatever. Must be going through a rebellious phase. Isn't Chilchuk just an adult that's short? He was drinking so much alcohol in the previous story. On a separate note, haven't you considered the remote possibility I may not play along? He's a father of 3! Is that where the father of 3 joke started from a year ago? Oh my gosh. I hate that. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah? Deadbeat who's out adventuring? Oh my gosh. From his expression, Martial can tell he never considered she wouldn't. Fine, cover your ears. Ears? Okay, that was loud. Are we fighting? Fighting, fighting, fighting. More time to eat pizza. Seagrass. My association with this is very heavily skewed by having only encountered it on one SS stage and on that one passageway floor on floor 9 in IS5. They do not make me feel calm about this. Every allied unit surrounding him covers 1 SP per second. You have to place them next to it? Oh dear. Okay. What's the path they run around? Okay. Feels reasonable enough. There's so many! Okay. This might become a problem very suddenly. But that's just arknights. I kinda wanna set one of them off to see what they're like. I feel like this will in fact set more than one off at a time. Why do they have an elemental damage build up on them? Who did that? Who attacked my last? Oh wait, when they're defeated do they stun people? Or is that lack of cooking? Every time? Oh dear, okay. Oh, is it just when they go to half it gets activated? That's not as bad as I thought. Doing this without honeyberry might prove ominous, but I see a future where it's fine. I don't know if I see it with much confidence, but I can see a future. The like splashback damage they do is kind of crazy. Oh wait, are these the last few? Okay.
リラックスして先に魔法陣を準備しといた方がいいかな。分かってるわ。砕け散れ。
Huh? What? Why is the treasure chest a creature now?
Mission accomplished.
I heard the stage can be soloed by Deep Color. Deep Color's really cool, though she's one of the operators where I really feel the difference between when I borrow a Deep Color who has her masteries and I use my version that only has like M1 on S2. Slightly feels bad, man, but... Oh wait, I dropped a chili in my honey chili. Big bite of pizza to celebrate doing the stage. Very nice, Claire. You found a mimic at the end? That stage seemed exponentially easier than the other one. I was just eating my pizza. Module makes a big difference. 7 tentacles is very nice. Yeah, I really want to get the module, but I think... I can't remember what the prerequisite for it is. I know I don't have it yet, at least. Yum. Oh, that noise. Presumably they would have exercised more caution. Who'd have thought they had such confidence? No matter, the outcome will be the same. The church has need of ominous. Ominous. Become one of us. Then we shall bring revelation to Iberians? Is Iberia the name of one of the countries in Arknights? Mostly Spain? Oh, okay. That kind of makes sense. Although I wouldn't say this looks like a very Spanish climate, but maybe I'm giving the Spanish weather too much credit. What was the question? Oh, it's just, is Iberia like a country or is it a group? I do always like a little art of the ocean. Very pretty. Ominous, but pretty. That should be the trap set. I just need to wait for them to get enough ingredients to get out of there. Should be enough to buy them some time. Da da da. Man, well, sometimes you really do think of everything. Uh-oh, uh-oh. What the treasure test doing here? Let me guess, this word has mimics too? Da da da. That one's barely even trying. It's a beach, there's nothing here but sand. Who does it think it's trying to fool? Footsteps. I bet it's the weird guy. I've seen cliff like that in Portugal. Same where it hits with some gigantic waves. I suppose that makes sense. I think of Spain as sunny. At least compared to the UK, it seems very, very warm. Iberia is the Iberian Peninsula, Spain and Portugal. I'm waiting for some more inspiration though. I think that'd be cool. More? Like the land structures more? Or another sort? They will become a brethren soon. Soon they will become greater. Oh, the people! Oh, okay. Oh, that makes sense. It's him, alright. I knew he was sending us to our deaths. I've got an idea. Gonna have another bite of pizza. This one's mostly crust, so it might take a minute for me to eat. Sorry. Okay, there we are. When the Inquisition comes, they too have a taste. A taste of what? Why haven't you gone inside? I'm not much of a fighter myself, so I'm waiting outside. Is that so? You mentioned the Inquisition. Who are they? Our common enemy. Oh, mind telling me more? It seems this Dion has no talent for combat. I suppose there's no harm in chatting with him. With his build, I could even run off to. I do not mind. I won't be seen talking here. How about we go chat by the chest? Very well. It does begin with how the Inquisition had been fooling the people of Iberia. Eh? Wow! Slams open, devours whole, clamp shut. Okay. Mimics are scarier than I thought. You might call them your brethren, but you don't know the first thing about these monsters. When you're in a party like ours, that'll cost you dearly. Gosh. There must have been a bigger chest than I gave it credit for. I love when they put a question mark on stuff. Yeah, I really enjoy it when someone fights a mimic for the first time and then it becomes like door question mark, pencil question mark, just everything's suspicious. Big hydrate 1 second. Okay, phew, that's all them handled. I thought there'd be a lot more. Ooh. If they were living alongside the Kraken, it's probably they fled when it died. The ones who killed it in the first place must have been had exquisite taste. These monsters are edible, Senshi? Well, I'm certainly not eating any. They're disgusting. I think as long as we handle them carefully, we can turn them into healthy, delicious meals. We're not that far from the city, though. All particularly hidden. There's no reason the locals wouldn't know of this place. If they won't eat any of this stuff, surely that means none of it's edible? The mysterious priest must have sent us here to die. Not necessarily. These are monsters after all. We didn't see any weapons in the town, so perhaps they can't hunt here, not that they won't. Seafood's a good source of protein. If you can make a proper meal out of them, I'm sure it'll be filling. No! There's nothing wrong with it the way I see it. I may not have cooked the Kraken before, but I know how to handle fish. Shellfish, prawns, octopus. Just a reminder that we don't have anything else to eat anyway, other than whatever washes up on the beach. I know, okay? This one's got a transparent head full of some sticky liquid. It surrounds the organs in this thing with looks like egg yolk. Definitely can't eat the organs. Let's have a look at the egg yolk stuff in the liquid. Ooh. Really reminds me of an egg. I'll try beating it in a bowl later. Looks like the inside of an egg to me too. You two do realize we're in the middle of taking care of monsters, right? Can you save the cooking talk for later? Don't say that. The best way to research monsters in general. Have you noticed how you already helped us cook up the sea anemones, Marcial? Oh, you're right. I think it's a bit burnt after getting hit by an explosion magic. There's a strange seagrass. I just withered up in the fire. It's probably inedible, right? How about we hold off on trying it? I think you kept the heat just right. Doesn't seem like there's any more coming out from deeper in. Guessing they're afraid of us now. I think we've gathered enough monster parts for a feast. Let's go. Chilchuk, why is there a treasure chest next to you? And the man, that's cold over there. Is that the priest? Oh, so he wasn't eaten alive. Yep, thought he could talk us into walking into our deaths, so I decided to use this chest to teach him a lesson. Wait, was he lying to us? We really did manage to get lots of seafood in there though. And did you just say this guy? Yeah, I figured this world was going to have mimics too. Thumbs open, slapped by Chilchuk, unable to reach anything, shakes angrily. Seems you've got it under control. It's pretty bad at hiding itself. Anyway, I assume you're gonna want to see this world's mimics taste like, so here, take care. Wow, really? You're the best! Does this count as playing nice with him? Probably. You're a good egg, lad. Shut up. Come on, let's go start a fire on the beach. Mouse's emotion faces are so funny to me. Let's start by opening up this one that looks like a sea anemone. I was thinking earlier it should be here. Yep, here it is. Its head is on the bottom. Eh? The flower organ on top isn't its head. Let's cut it open and get a better look. The head's structured a lot like a starfish. Peel back its skin a bit. Oh, it really has eggs inside. There's one in every petal, see? I think it's their breeding season now. Now I really didn't feel like eating it. I know. I'm not gonna eat another sea creature raw. Like I said, you need to handle that stuff carefully, or you're definitely going to get a stomachache. Properly made normal Sarisian sashimi are delicious. Remember that for next time. Then how do you properly prepare normal raw food? Told you not to say anything. Well, go on. Add mustard, lemon slices, onion, coriander, minced garlic to soy sauce. If you had fish sauce, add a dash if you like. Then it goes in the raw seafood. Mix well and leave to marinate. Something along those lines. Sounds great. I bought frozen fish by mistake once. I don't actually know what it is. Is a cold dish containing shellfish marinated in seasonings? Oh. It looks very colourful, but I'm generally not a seafood enthusiast. Hello, Electrode, you stole my ears. How are you doing? It's cooked only with vinegar or lime? Yeah, I like quite a bit of fermented food. Oh, heck sounds! Thank you so much for subscribing for 11 months. Small mouse, tall mouse. Tall. I'm like a Pokemon whose name is Tall. I've forgotten how to form sentences. I'm just... Thank you so much for subscribing for 11 months. I really appreciate it. I hope you enjoy whatever book you get at the library this month. No, tall. Manual pats. Because I'm too tall to be reached by the automated ones. How are you doing? How's your day been going? You at work today? Buffalo? I'm so much taller than that. I am so much taller than that. The small evolves into tall, but we need a couple more levels. I feel like I have plenty of levels. I just woke up. Oh, good morning. I realized that although I've been streaming for 5 hours, it's because I started early and not because it's midnight. It's kind of nice starting stream at 5, but I normally finish work at 4:30, so it just wouldn't be possible miss the time. Then you requires the right stone as well. Oh, like Pokemon Evolution Stone? When I first played Pokemon, I got really upset because I had an Eevee for ages and I didn't realize you needed a stone to evolve it. And I got the Eevee to like level 70 and I didn't have access to the internet, so I couldn't look up guides. And I was really confused and a little bit sad and I thought I'd done something wrong. And that's why Eevee makes me slightly nervous. Just as a good response. So like today went well, didn't get bitten, but when the kids did try, I think. Are children prone to biting? I don't really... There's no children in my work and they don't really visit libraries, so I don't know much. I'll trade my level 80 small one meal for your shiny Magikarp. Honestly, your shiny Gyarados is really cool. I think that's a good trade. American additional needs school, so it's a risk. Oh, that's fair. Quite prone to biting then. Some small kids do bite? Yeah. I don't know children. Every now and then I see like someone's like niece or nephew that's like 2 years old, and they'll sometimes like merrily try to bite your hand if you put it within a few inches of their face. But they also don't know what their name is yet, so I don't know if it's fair to like put enough intention behind that. Sold? I mean, it's a fair deal, but you could have bargained a little bit. Level 80 and everything. It's probably safest we don't let you get involved with kids. We'd lose you in the... Do you want to know something that happened a few years ago whilst I was at uni? I was actually one of the organisers for like a career day. We'd contacted a bunch of companies and they'd all come in for the math students and other STEM students, and they were doing a careers day for people who would be graduating with like some maths classes or a maths degree. I used to help run the like academic society, the maths society, and so I'd organised it along with 2 of the members of the department. And as part of it, we'd invited a bunch of local schools to see if they wanted to come to find out about what the advantage of doing and studying maths was and the careers you could get out of it, as well as the uni students. And one of the teachers came up to me at like 3 PM and saying, "Why aren't you on the bus? The school's leaving soon." And I just had to stand there and be like, "Greetings. I am a master's student. I helped organise this event." And I was not happy because these were GCSE students. I was not happy at all. I even had dyed hair. My hair was like half purple, half silver then. I feel like they should have been able to tell I was a student. It's up here. Sometimes I open door to library and there's a person that just like, "Oh, is your mum and dad in?" And I'm like, no, this is my premises. And they're like, "Oh, I'm here to read the gas meter." And I'm like, "Okay, it's over here." It keeps happening. It's just my height. I don't know why. I feel like I don't look young for my age. I'm just a little bit short, and people get confused. I don't know. I'm not that short though. I don't understand how it keeps happening. I assume Daniel's not the type to toss kids in the air. I mean, you can do the little thing where you like lift the kid up and you lower them, but you don't ever let go of them. That sounds hazardous. One of my nieces and nephews have tried to bite me. Oh, I remember this story. I might have told it before. I'm still quite indignant about it. I got bitten before by a dog? Oh. The only time I ever got bit happened right before the owner said he only wants to play he's harmless. Oh, the dog bites can be quite scary. I know a friend of mine had to get stitches after a dog bit her. They left the little hearts up. Babies love getting tossed up. I mean, that's fair, but I would be scared about catching them. I don't know. I'm pretty dexterous, but I feel like such a small and fragile and the valuable thing. I wouldn't want to risk it. You can very easily trick a baby into thinking it's being thrown in the air. They're not the most logical creatures. Back to denial? What do you mean? I don't know, I'll ask Leo if you look young for your age. This is the thing. I feel like I look like I'm my age. I don't know. I'm just short and kind of slim, I suppose. So people assume I'm younger. I just like babies. I don't know why. I just don't like them. I think it's nice when I'm like seeing someone and I'm like, oh my gosh, is this the little baby? Hello. And then you wave at them for like 10 seconds and then they like make little noises and they're very unsuccessfully taught your name and then you move on and you don't see them again. That's the amount of like children that I think is good. Any more than that and I start getting stressed. I got a scar under my armpit from it there. Oh my gosh, that sounds kind of scary. Grandma with purple hair? I haven't dyed my hair in a while. When was the last time I dyed my hair? 2022, I think? It's been back to natural colour since then. Or like natural colour plus toner to make it consistent because I dyed it a lot. Looks young for their age and dresses like a grandma. You never know when I'm going outside. Am I gonna be dressed like a grandma? Am I gonna be in like some full gothic Lolita cohort? Am I gonna be dressed like a generic emo boy from the 2010s? You can never know. It's a mystery. Sometimes there's like the wild card if I'll come dressed as like Edwardian courtly scholar. It's one of the four. You never know which. I should dye my hair again sometimes. Had mohawks when I was still in elementary. Wait, that's cool. I shaved. Is it called a death hawk? It was from like the top of my ears down around the back. I had that bit shaved for a while because I wanted to try having shorter hair, but the texture of having like a near shaved head stressed me out so much. I would like be trying to sleep on a pillow and I would move and I would just feel my really short hairs like wobble against the pillow and I did not enjoy. There was like the very aggravated month whilst I grew my hair out long enough to stop experiencing that again. Goth grandma, if not physically then spiritually. Always gotta be doing something. Huh? What do you mean? I don't know, if you have like short hair, you can feel it like brush against something with more sensitivity, I suppose, than if you have longer hair. Like you can feel the texture against your scalp, whereas if you have a lot of hair, it's kind of hidden. And having never experienced that and then suddenly having it all around my head was so discombobulating. I could not stand it. It stressed me out so much. I met a gothic Lolita before, she was super chill. Yeah, it's not super duper common in the UK, but there is more kind of Lolita and visual K places where you can get fashion in the UK popping up, which is super cool. I like the feeling of short hair against the surface, it's soothing. I suppose that's fair. I guess it was just that I wasn't used to it. Some people dislike having their hair touched on move. I don't mind having my hair touched, I just really was not used to the texture. Stairs in Australian? You see, on one hand, I feel like because of the shipping proximities, it should be really easy to get that sort of fashion in Australia. On the other hand, I know it's an absolute nightmare to get products into Australia to sell them or to buy them. So I stairs in British. Sounds great. But we don't have any soy sauce or mustard. We do have this. I noticed half a box of emergency sanity potions tucked away in the corner of a cave. Says here, contains mustard extract. Might be some sort of seasoning. Manufactured by Rhodes Island. A product of the place we're looking for. If this is here, we must be closer than we thought. Later tends to have a lot of fabric. Yes, I did forget about the temperature. That's fair. Yeah. Yeah, no, that's fair. That'd be pretty difficult. I think I've talked about this before, but wait, let me show off my outfit for 1 second. Yep. My live 2D outfit, this model, is based off one of my outfits. I just there's a really awkward photo of me T-posing, just being like, so this is the fit. And so the legs are here. Wait, I suppose no one's seen my toes since the debut stream. That's kind of strange to think about. But yeah, the little shoes have the word mouse on it and everything. But yeah, it's based off an outfit of mine, and so I thought it could be fun when I go to I clicked the wrong layer. I don't know what I've just broken. When I go to V Expo to wear the outfit, I'm so tiny to wear the outfit it's based off, but then it would be so warm. NEC is just the furnace. I thought about doing it last year. I brought the clothes with me, and then I ended up not doing it because it was so warm just wearing normal outfits. Clip. What do you mean? Oh, oops. I feel like I should show off my full model more often. I want to try to, but I'm just so used to like sitting in my little corner yapping. I kind of forget that I can do things. I can move about. And you admitted they're small? What do you mean? Did I? I'm somewhat short for a human. I'm very tall for a mouse. And so being part human, part mouse, that averages out to me being a respectable height. Okay? This is my line. This is what I stand by. Yum. I wanna have more pizza, but I'm scared I'll be full. I suppose I can have one more slice. I've had about half of the pizza, and I've got the garlic bread left for tomorrow. The mouse is so used to being behind their little desk and everyone sitting and listening. Yeah, I'm all used to wondering about. Tall for a mouse and I'm meaty for a skeleton. I don't know how to combat that one. I'm quite. I think, given my average pair of shoes, I am taller than Belle Dracula. Because all my shoes will go like a goth girl platform boot. Even the ones I wear with the grandma outfits, they're just like what are they called? Mary Janes with platforms, I think. Is that really a challenge you feel proud of winning? Yeah. Look at me go. A product of the place we're looking for? If this is here, we might be closer than we thought. Might as well use it to give the meat some flavor. Just need to cut these up into the right size and put them in the container. Add some emergency sanity potion, onion, mixed garlic, and then finally add the raw meat and mix it all together. Are they not gonna cook it? Offers Daniel a gold star. Oh, I like stickers. Here, try some. Are you sure you don't want to like put it on over a flame for a while? Delicious. As for everything else, let me see. A big pile of roast seagrass, a dozen of these egg monsters, another dozen of these sea anemone ones, and one mimic. Yep, this should be plenty. I think I'm just not a seafood person. Like, some of the other ones are quite appetizing, but I'm just kind of scared of that one. In Germany, they eat raw pork, though it's super regulated on how it's made. You see, I know there's some food that are eaten raw, but I feel like it's not a thing that's kind of done casually. I don't know. I feel like Senshi seems sensible, or how do I phrase it? He is portrayed within the context and the logic of the story as if he's sensible. And then he's just like, yeah, we can probably eat this fish raw. I've got no idea what it is, but we can probably eat it raw. Just a lot of faith in his own digestive system and liver. Oh, the garlic bread looks so good. I may actually have a slice of garlic bread. I've changed my mind. I'm not full. Whoa! Okay, it's fine. Ignore the panic noises. Everything is fine. I like tartare. I could eat it again if I had some. Wait, what's tartare? Is that the raw pork? I feel like I'm not like strictly vegetarian, but I don't eat meat too often, and so all this sounds very scary to me. And there you have it. It looks like a lot, but there's still plenty left over. Should be enough to feed the city folk. It all smells amazing. Even though the ingredients are a bit unusual, it actually looks pretty good once it's all cooked. Do you really plan to share this with the people in the town? Seems to me like you guys are itching to dig in. But they didn't even understand us when we speak. I've got a plan. We start eating here by the coast, which will attract those wandering the beach. It's clear they still possess some sort of reason. We'll let them eat their fill, then they can share the rest with their friends. So, just an excuse after all. The locals might not be too familiar with the style of cooking. I do think we should demonstrate it's edible first. You heard him. Eat up, everyone. I want more seaweed alcohol. Gosh, you really do love your drinks. This outfit is cool. Because it's delicious. Well, I'm glad you like it. I hope the singer will like it too, the next time she stops by. What's wrong? The outsiders at the beach. Huh? The beach? What are they doing there? Cooking. Cooking? With monster from the sea. What? I need to go stop them, quick. Too late. Dish is really sharp. Texture's good though. Haven't had anything like it before. This world's mimics turned out to be pretty tasty too. Kin. Wee many. What's that smell? It's good. Are the lying priests woken up? So very good. Wait, what are you doing? What the hell is that you're cooking? Oh hey there, Mr. Priest. The cave you told us was really full of seafood. The townspeople don't need to go hungry any longer. Want to try some? This is blasphemy. Blasphemy of the highest order. My brethren, I will not allow. I thought people became infected with the sea plague shenanigan from eating the sea things. Was that not the thingamabob in the FedEx event? Oh dear, looks like he passed out again. Maybe he's hungry? I've got it. We can gather some of that strange seagrass and use the tingle to wake him up. I had a vegan tartar. It's nice, but the many substitutions aren't quite there yet for me. Yeah, I feel like with a lot of veggie or vegan food, it's better to just try and make something that's suited to the ingredients than to try and make a one-to-one imitation in taste and texture of an existing meat dish. I don't know, I feel like you do a better job just highlighting the values of vegetables and beans and stuff. That being said, I do really love cauliflower wings, so... I want alcohol now? Isn't it early morning for you? Slowly waddles away. Oh, there's some alcohol in the library. At the end of every quarter, I have my review, and then when you get a good review, we get given a little bottle of Prosecco or champagne from my work. But I don't drink Prosecco or champagne, so I just have 6 bottles of it now, just sitting on the floor, because I don't drink it, and I just go on every quarter. I need to start giving them to people as gifts. That's the thing you do. Next time a coworker leaves, I'm just gonna give them a bottle and hope they didn't recognize her. I love the idea of these 4 chaotic weirdos running around terror countryside, encountering literally every problem and somehow surviving by the virtue of being too dumb to die. If someone could find a way, it'd be these guys. I do have some beef with DT4 and DT6. Is that stage 4 and stage 6? I think this one's stage 6, I can't remember. Stage 4. Is that the second half of the Sammy one? I already told you, he tried to get us killed. Why do you care about him so much? No matter how you cut it, Chilchuck, we're only having this feast thanks to him. We ought to show our gratitude somehow. I really don't get you. Alright, come help me get some seagrass while the bonfire's still hot. Hey, you're just doing this because you're still hungry. The water's so cold. I need to finally reach the straw, but it seems she's too late. Upon the beach, fallen into silence, people have gathered around for the first time in a long while. A group of 4 have rolled up their trousers and waddled into the sea in high spirits, breaking out in laughter on occasion. Wow, these creatures are nibbling at my toes! Huh? That doesn't mean the stuff we ate was... It's just how things are in most places, Marcial. I think people are yelling behind us. Really? Oh wow, there's some glowing round thing over there. I'm gonna go have a look! Oh! All Anita can think of while looking at the scene before her is it seems the sea breeze blowing towards Alvinetta today is stinging her eyes. All this is something she never imagined she'd see her entire lifetime. So none of the civilians got food. They maybe ate the stuff that should have turned them into cult members. They're just... Wait, which stage is this? I can't see the numbers because... I kinda wish the stages still had numbers so I knew which one I was up to. I have so much left to buy in the store, oh dear. Okay. Oh nice, I got Senshin.
各種揃った調理道具に清潔で十分な火力を持つかまど。
Ooh! I like the metal crab rug. Okay, so we've just done 6, so we've got 2 more and a story to go. Yeah. Oh yeah, you could just click on them. Okay, that's my mistake, that's my mistake. And then EX. Is there challenge modes at the EX stages? This is, I think... I was gonna say we've made pretty good time, but we've only done 2 stages. No, we did kebab, prophecy, tipsy merriment, and seafood platter. Wait, had I only done 3 stages last time? Oh. EX always has CM? Okay, good. Yeah, I think I'll be able to finish this before... maybe for 3 AM? That gives me 4 hours? I might have to... I'm gonna try and do at least the EX stages with arknights. Not sure if I'll make it for the CM stages. EX will be quick. You may overestimate my rodents, but I like the spirit. Okay. I'm gonna have some garlic bread. It smells too good. I made the mistake of opening the box and remembering how good garlic is. EX will be quick in theory. Emphasis on in theory. But yeah, I really like the garlic bread from this place because they make their own garlic butter. And then they just kind of like slather it on the bread. And then they use a tomato garlic spread, which you get. And then they also have a separate like mixed Italian herbs they put on top in the center with more butter. So I wouldn't describe it as the healthiest thing, but it's gorgeous. It just tastes so good. Like sometimes you look at something and you're like, maybe this is not the ideal amount of butter for a human to consume, but it, like, whatever concept of a soul there is, it's good for it. I feel very positively about this food. Okay. I think the stages are pretty hard this time. Oh no. Okay. Daniel's good at theories? Oh wait, do we have some theorizing to do? I ain't thinking too much, it's one of my best skills. Okay. Oh wait, this is something. I'm gonna send someone a sassy email on Monday, which I'm kinda hyping myself up for. Talking about me thinking too much. There's I work in data, and so it works that people send us requests and we work on them. And someone sent me a request, and I'd send them a follow-up question on Tuesday, just being like, "Oh, I'm up to this point on the project, but I need you to clarify a few things. Could you answer some questions on this, or would it be best to set up some time to call?" And they just didn't read my message for 3 days, and I sent them a follow-up on this morning being like, "Hi, still stuck on this topic, done everything else for this request, but I need to understand this to finish it." And then I found out that they'd like told my manager in a meeting that I hadn't finished the project, and I'm like, of course I haven't, you've been ignoring me. How am I supposed to finish it if you're ignoring me? So I'm gonna send a sassy email on Monday and CC my manager just being like, "Hi, finish the task excluding the topics that weren't expanded on. If you'd want me to finish that part of the project, please set up some time so you can discuss it." And just like, ugh, it makes me so grumpy. I hate that kind of office stuff. I'm sure you can do it. We can help. Last garlic bread I had was so sad. I had so little garlic and it just was soggy bread with too much butter. Oh dear. I feel like if you do thin garlic bread, you have to use butter that's infused with garlic. If you do a thin garlic bread with plain butter, it can fall onto the wrong side of garlic bread to butter ratio very easily. What's going on? Why are we being chased after by all these magic items? Who sent them after us? I am biased because it's one of my favorite types of bread, but I love the garlic and thyme focaccia. if you get garlic, thyme, sea salt, good for catcher. To me, that is just wonderful. Maybe not the best form of bread, but like, it's good. I don't know. I wish focaccia was easier to get in the UK. I feel like you have to. Focaccia? I don't know how to spell it. Foccia. It's a type of oily Italian bread. It's really good. I think the most common one is like garlic and not garlic, is like thyme and sea salt. Is the most traditional combination. But there's Sainsbury's in the UK sometimes do a garlic focaccia at their bakeries that is little pieces of like sliced garlic, like lengthwise, so it's very aromatic, as well as the thyme and sea salt, and it's really good. There's sometimes they use a little bit too much thyme for me, but it's still pretty good. Okay, one big bite to pizza and then we begin. Focaccia's really nice. I made some 2 weeks ago. Oh, I should make it more often. I have so little time to cook. Because I normally have about 40 minutes between finishing work and starting stream. And I'm in the office 2 days a week. So 2 days a week, there's 40 minutes for commuting and then microwaving food so I can have it in front of me whilst I stream. And so I really don't have too much time to cook on weekdays. And then on weekends I'm normally feeling lazy. I'm like, it's the weekend, I should celebrate, I should get takeout. I need to cook more, I miss it. Okay. What's going on? Why are you being chased by all those magical items? Who sent them after us? Oh? My sword can't reach them. They're not like the other monsters we fought before. I got caught in the blast. They can use both explosion and freezing magic and target with precision. These things are something. They're too quick. I can't aim like this. What do we do then? We run. I'll use my magic to counter theirs. Try to get out of range. Oh, I recognize those drones. I haven't seen the full game sprites for them though. I've only seen the stage sprites. Looks like there's a village that way. These things flew over from there though, so I don't think we're gonna see any friendly faces. Marcial, look out! I figured out the flight patterns. Leave us alone already. Pizza's such good food. I'm so glad it exists. I've just realised I haven't journaled for a while, and I just thought I need to add garlic bread to the little gratitude page in my journal for this month, and realised that I hadn't done anything in it for a week. Oh no, I've actually been ill. I've not journaled. That's okay. We journal after stream. The bombs are sent flying by Marcial's magic, heading right back to the drones that fired them. Whoa! Raced by their own petard, they rattle and shake as they fall to the ground. With a massive boom, buildings are set ablaze, and the ring of the blast is closely followed by the shouting of villagers. The explosion comes from the magical items, which careen into a few unlucky souls. They just destroyed a village! Marcial helped but can't help but tighten her grip on her staff. I think we made them really mad, Los. Senshi, Lucille, sometimes we just have to grit our teeth and get fighting. A shame, I still haven't found anything about Rhodes Island. In the lure event, there was a running joke was that the red and blue drone were romancing each other. Off the map too far than realistically to hit any operator, they just had them fly by after each other, having them fly together. This is a vignette of a limited event though, so the maps are all gone. No. By golly, the catastrophe didn't ruin none of our cornfields. Didn't get licked by the sandstorm neither. Is this the frontier or is the pioneer a different thing? I've been worried sick for days over this. If the field's gone, we'll have nothing to sell or eat past summertime. These guys would be perfect for the southern accent. Why do you think I can do a southern accent? I can barely speak in any standard English accent. I could just say, howdy y'all, at the start of every line, and that's not even very good. I wish I could be a voice actor and have more control over my diction, but it's just not something that I possess. Waiting for the Welsh redeem? No. What if those two old people show up to roast me again? Do you want roast mouse? Is that what you're all here for? No. Okay. Howdy y'all, how about I start up the drums then, boss? Other places might have been as lucky. I see we're still spick and span, and we're gonna have a problem with thieves and looters. That's the closest I got. It was getting increasingly British as the sentence went on, I'm sorry. Well, go on then. Just remember to switch them from patrol mode to attack mode. Oh wait, remember to let the Rhodes Island fella in. He's meant to be stopping by after the catastrophe. You got it, boss. Eh? That ain't right. Why are the drones really all... The drones ain't responding? Signals. Boss, boss. The catastrophe hit the drone relay. The drones, they're out of control. Oh wait, don't lose your cool. Turn the relay off first. I can't. It ain't shutting down. Gosh dang diddly darn it. Gosh dang diddly darn it. Figure it out yourself. I'm not paying you to sit around and do nothing. Oh. The original circuit's the mainline board. Hey, what's going on here? Not gonna welcome me in? No, you're late for Solaris. I remember you. You're Ryan, the guy with the little hammer? Come help us out. The drones are out of control. Not so? Alright, hang back a bit. I'll go take a look for you. What was that? Is someone really here to take our crops? Screw those so-and-sos. Hey, this is Ryan with a new entry from the mission log. First, bring back CRB. This mission's proving a bit harder than anticipated. Our intel says the last place the kids showed up, but actually finding her is not so simple. And I've got to pay to visit Cornwall to see how they're doing after the catastrophe. Hope everything's alright there. What was that? Is there dust-up going on the frontier? Ah, the original circuit's the mainline board. I didn't see anyone from outside the village. Seems like they've got some kind of internal issues. Guess I better find out what's going on. These guys aren't the friendliest bunch. Hey, what's going on here? Not gonna welcome me in? No, you're a sight for sore eyes. I remember you. You're Lion. With the little hammer, come help us out. The drones are out of control. Okay, just some out of control drones. If there really was fighting out here, I'd be done for. That's all? Alright, hang back a bit. I'll take a look for you. Cough. Cough, cough. Damn it, there really are other pioneers here to pick a fight. What was that? Is someone really here to take our crops? We've just had the entire line of dialogue exactly the same, but with like a slight introductory bit. This can't be good. If Rhode Islands get involved in a frontier tussle, we'll be in trouble. Let's get this guys to safety first. Hopefully that'll calm things down. Hey, don't be rash, buddy. You don't know how many people are out there. You best hunker down for now. Heck that. I saw 4 of them earlier. Go for the 2 shorties first. Let's get them. Hey, wait. I like how Ryan's just like, oh no, we must prevent Rhodes Island from being involved in international conflict. And then you have Calzit, and she is the international conflict. It's just like, is that really a policy you need when several of your senior employees are Calcit, Rosmanthus, whatever the heck the doctor? You heard the man get the librarian? What do you mean? What do you mean? Only 4 of them? What kind of gang is this? Recent prison escapee? Mountain? Wait, is Mountain a prison escapee? I haven't met him before. Who's the other shorty? Runs? 2 groups, be careful, they've got weapons. And more of those magic items my seal can't do anything about. Just stay calm. Calm! I am done being calm! My hair's messed up thanks to that explosion. Ruined my braid. I really liked it, you know. You SOBs think you can mess with me? You sick freaks think you can just bomb my barn? No, stop! Let's talk it out like civilized folks. The drones are still flying around like crazy. Do you really want to pick a fight now? Shove it, you think you can I'm scared of my own drones? What good is gonna talking to do when it's them who attacked us out of nowhere? Shut up, lady. You're the one who blew up my barn. You guys got a death wish. Have they been attacked by their drones now? Are they gonna get more sensible? They're attacking, take cover! Well yeah, they're the ones controlling the magic items. Ouch, none of these pains in the butt are listening to me. Ow! Look, fighting out in the wild is just gonna draw in who knows what. Let's all calm down and talk things out, okay? As in response to his earnest plea, all of a sudden the ground begins to rumble. Could it be another catastrophe? The thought flits through the minds of some, but is immediately dispelled by what comes next. What the heck are those? I guess this is the problem with the frontier? A tidal wave of gloom pincers seem to have had enough of the drones dropping bombs in the skies above their heads. They raise their pincers in formation and march towards the gaggle of people. A swarm of monsters. Run! We can't handle that many with just the 4 of us. But there's nowhere to run, we're surrounded. Let's just back off for now. What's the difference between backing off and running? Oh! Cat, where are you going? What's that? I'll hammer you into... It's you, punks? We can't run, boss. The gloom pincers got us hemmed in. Everyone please listen to me. We'll deal with them together, alright? And don't forget the drones. Poor Ryan? Yeah. No one's listening to him. He seems a little bit unequipped, but still very sensible. Very metal crab? I like metal. Let me have some pizza whilst it be quiet stage time.
クズが早く援護してくれ。
I forgot they didn't count towards the total and I got really stressed for like 2 seconds.
ここに埋葬してあげましょう。お望み通りに。
Uh-oh. Well, I'm not gonna have much food in the pot, which is an issue to an extent.
Torak を起動した方がいい？今さら話し合おうだなんてちょっと遅すぎない？
鍵でも開けてほしいのか？
Uh-oh, honeyberry, honeyberry. Sorry, last minute berry.
治療は私がやります。治療、どんなにわずかな振動でも結果を変えてしまえるものよ。
I feel like I should use Marcial. But is she charged yet?
どんなにわずかな振動
I
でも
mean, she's glowing green. That seems not really charged.
見たことない魔物がたくさん。大丈夫、私に任せて。どんな苦境でもみんなと一緒に立つ最後の瞬間まで。
Oh wait, is this gonna go straight for the exit? Oh dear.
やっちゃおっか。
Didn't really plan around that.
呼吸を整えてリラックスして。
This crab is kinda scary. Does it not take arts damage?
まずは肉食の魔物の糞がないか確かめよう。
治療、今倒れてくれたらそれ以上傷つかずに済むわ。大丈夫、私に任せて。どんな苦境でもみんなと一緒に立ち向かうから。分かってるわ。あなたを逃がすに足る条件を提示してちょうだい。
Second crab is attacking the library.
偵察してきた。
いつになったら終わるんだよ。
Uh-oh.
どんな苦境でも
Lynn!
みんなと一緒に立ち向かうから。設計図は問題なし。当時の通常通り行おう。今倒れてくれたら
Okay, that got out of control.
あなたたちのことは
You
誰
listen
に
to
も傷つけ
metal?
させないわ。
Oh yeah. A lot of my favorite music is metal. My favorite band is Motionless in Light. Although, I'm a little indignant. The UK tour that they did such small venues, so I didn't get tickets to any of the locations. I didn't do like the O2 priority thing, and then by the time I went to general sales, there wasn't any. I was a bit grumpy about it. Marcial charges super quickly. Is she already charged then? Because I can't differentiate between at the start and at the end. I just keep thinking she's like still pending charge, but I don't actually know if that's the case. Or if I'm being silly.
地形データ収集完了。
Uh-oh. I thought the crab would be in range of the many explosions, but never mind. Grumpy. Okay.
地底位置に到達。治療目標発見。どんな苦境でも
Where did the stairs come out? Back here? Okay.
偵察してきた。
早く援護してくれ。じゃあ絶対近づかせないで。みんなに
Lynn's
約束したん
shield
だ
is
か
so
ら。
cool, she's so good. Remember Marcial has a 2-step charge, so you gotta deactivate her skill once? I did forget about that. How do you gain possession of this so I can deploy someone here?
今倒れてくれたら
My brain has
そ
never
れ以上
retained that
傷つかずに済
information.
むわ。
Doesn't need to be attacked. This year I sent Heket and bought a bunch of tickets. Already went to Elevate and Tallinn. Got tickets left for HU and I'll buy one for Battle Beast. Ooh, oh that's cool. I have a few artists who I really want to see. I'm planning on going to. There's a folk metal event in the UK. It's not like a festival, it's only one day, but there's a big event for it, which I'm planning to go to, which should be pretty fun. Other big one I suppose is I'm gonna see, not this year, but next year I got tickets to see Bruce Springsteen, which I'm very excited about. I know not metal per se, but probably like one of my favourite artists, the best live performer I've ever seen. I feel like I don't know, maybe I'm biased from just having been a fan of him for so long, but I feel like Bruce Springsteen being one of the best live performers is just kind of accepted as a fact of life. It's one of those. It's like a universal truth. I love the animation where they like get grouchy and grow little legs. Is he gonna just kill Click? Not outright at least. Please don't fly straight to the exits. Thank you. How do I eat this? Honestly, I might try doing this. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Yeah, he's gonna go straight through again. Okay. Now I need to get Lynn out early. You can deploy on top of the berry? I did not think to try that. Okay. I did a one pull on my way back from work and got more seal. Oh, nice. Yeah. I don't know. Do I still have the Denya list? There was a playlist I used to make when I played FPS games more, with a bunch of random songs I like. It's a very confusing mix of like old J-rock, synth metal, Vocaloid. I like it though, I stand by all of it. Honestly, I might put Dorothy back a further tile, because I just can't figure out how deployment spaces work. Oh yeah? I think I have... I don't think I have like good music taste. I listen to a lot of songs that I accept are not very good, just because it like itches my brain. So that, I don't know. I like the way I listen to music nowadays, which sounds like a very empty sentence, but I don't know. I had the whole thing where there was a like 6-month patch where all my favourite artists released albums, with one exception, and all of them weren't very good albums. I was grumpy. Like 2 of my favourite singer-songwriters released albums I didn't really like. One of my favourite bands had a comeback for the first time in 6 years, and I didn't like that album. And I was just like, oh dear, this is a rough time to be Denya. And I don't know, it made me reflect, because you obviously go into some projects more excited than others, especially if you have like the band's existing work or the artist's existing work. But I think it kind of helped. Sometimes I see people saying, oh, I'm really excited for this album, I'm gonna love it, and none of the songs are out yet, and I'm just like, what does that mean? How can you like the album if you haven't heard the songs yet? But I don't know. I kind of swapped how I engage with music, so it's more so based on whether or not I like the songs rather than because I'm trying to participate in fan culture, which I think is a net more enjoyable and healthier experience. But maybe that's a series of nothing sentences.
治療は私がやります。今倒れてくれたら
Scary.
それ以上傷つかずに済む。早く援護してくれ。
Kinda, I want to deploy more CL early so I can get her skill active, but I still don't fully know how it works, which makes it a bit scary.
狙いはあれだよね。
So I need to wait for her skill to be used up for her to become active. I never search for music. I let the random recommendations flow and pick what I like from those. That's fair. I used to very much be that I was like a fan of an artist, and I would be excited for their album release, and I would kind of plan around liking and listening to those songs. And I just had a year where a lot of my favorite artists didn't put out good music, and so now I'm kind of like, I'll listen to it. I'll put more time aside for listening to it if I've liked their previous work, but I don't kind of I don't go into projects with the kind of expectations that I think I used to. Not in Lin Range anymore. I'm very sad. I feel I'm gonna get beaten up by a crab. Oh wait, do I need to stop her skill? Yeah, I do. I always forget to do that.
みんなに約束したんだから。
Could one of you walk a little closer so Lin can shred you? Thank you.
私に行かせたみんなの命は私が守ります。どんな苦境でもみんなと一緒に立ち向かうから。
鍵でも開けてほしい。早く援護してくれ。
どんなにわずかな振動でも結果を変えてしまえるものよ。
Oh. Gravel? Apology, Gravel. What do you mean? I just deployed a rat right there for you to attack. Well. Oh, now there's no one in this lane. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. I'm making life decisions that I did not intend to make, I'm gonna be honest. This isn't quite going how I'd planned. So many things happening in the air. I'm still being grumpy about thinking grumpily about those albums that I wasn't happy with. Okay. This is one of those stages where I mean there's so much going on visually, it's kind of overwhelming. Ooh. So yeah, I don't know. I think the favourite group I saw live last year was actually a supporting act. I went to see actually it was another folk metal concert. It was pyro metal. The co-headliners were Koplikani and Ailstorm, but the supporting act was a group. Let me get the song that I really liked. Heidi Vogue? No, it was really good. I don't know. Sometimes you just want to listen to a group of like Vikings singing about how there's like a wolf in your heart that's fighting to survive. It's good. I used to click on random review stuff, but it's mostly AI music now, so I refrain a bit more. Yeah, that's something which makes me a bit uncomfortable. I try to avoid. Well, I do my best to avoid AI art and AI music, and like AI games and anything in that kind of ilk. And it's becoming increasingly difficult. I think I do a pretty good job of it, but I might miss some things. but I really like finding artists who like local concerts, like small bands. The issue with that is it means I need to go out to like local music nights and stand at a venue for several hours, and it might be bad. And so I don't do it very often unless I have a friend visiting or something, so it can be a social thing, and if the music's bad then I can just hang out with my friend. Every now and then the YouTube algorithm gives me a song I really like. There was Ottigan, which I randomly got a bunch of songs from last year, that was really good. Beowulf, I found through random YouTube recommendations. I'm trying to think of other ones. If I start looking through my Spotify likes, it's just going to be very confusing. Oh, Love Cat is a group that I found one of their songs in like the background of a YouTube short. They do kind of, when I first heard the songs, I thought it was a song from a musical, because they do kind of like character murder ballads, which are very fun. But I like the style of it. It's like spelt Luvcat. Love Cat. Metal crabs are probably my favourite enemy stat-wise. They have amazing defense and resistance below HP, so they can get tanky until someone just goes beyond the threshold and they just explode. I do not pass that threshold with rodents. I would kind of think that Lynn would pass the threshold, but I guess not. I guess rat enough. Is it over? Did you manage to take care of them all? Not bad, girlie. You got quite a few tricks up your sleeve. I sure am a big fan of casters. Oh good, they aren't a fisticuffs any longer. Good, as long as everyone's fine. Come on, let's go in. I'm in a good mood today. You can have a taste of some of my corn? Boss, you... wait, corn. The laughter dies on the pioneer's lips as he raises his weapon at the team of four. Oh my gosh. Guess he remembered, and here I was thinking we could bury the hatchet. Marcia raises her staff, strands of hair rippling with magic. Ah, are we back at this? Really? You were all battle buddies earlier, surely that's gotta count for something. Huff. Let's not go for magic right away, Marcia. I'm all tired out from dealing with those things. There's no benefit in starting up another fight. We'll count down from 3, lower our weapons, and then go back the way we came, and agree not to bother each other for the night. How about that? Was that Marcio? Cough. How about that? Look, this guy's plenty sincere, alright? He's still offering even after he got a bomb chucked at him. Why not think this offer over? Our boys that took it out to you, boss. I don't think fighting will do us good neither. Fine, we'll get out of each other's hair for the night. Start counting. Oh yes, good. 3, 2, 1. You guys are cool. Oh yeah, my corn. Violence. Great, I can sleep soundly tonight. Are they just leaving the malfunctioning drones up there? Is that just accepted now? That's a pretty forest. Marcel. Eh? What happened? The yawn was character acting. No, I'm not sleepy. Nothing. We were thinking of going to examine the bodies of those monsters earlier, and while we're at it... Huh? They want food? Well, they look like crabs to me, so they might taste like the mimics. Ah, the chewiness of mimics. The more you chew it, the better the flavor gets. Just in use my lockpicks to scoop the meat out again. Poor Chilchuck. But they got just the right shape for it. Bob's Gourmet Guide says they're edible. Apparently they're delicious, as long as we can get through the shell. Don't you want to have a taste? Absolutely not. Besides, if those villagers think we're sneaking back onto the battlefield for an ambush, we might get into another fight. There's magic items lying all over the place we're paying to deal with. There's still plenty of them out there. Not to mention I'm tired as... Huh? Munch, 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 munch. Huh? Munch, huh? Huh? The pioneers freeze in the middle of stuffing Gloompins's legs into their mouths. The only sound breaking the awkward silence, the crackling of the bonfire. The sparks and the cloak amidst the flames. And plaque. I was like, Pepsi milk? Pilk? What's this? Their pincers and limbs are stuffed full of flesh. No wonder they can support such heavy shells, as well as crush those magic items. You cut them open from the belly, pull back the shell. I see now. Looks like you prepare these things the same way you prepare mimics. Then, whoa, that smells amazing. Wanna try some? Stomach growls. Laos accepts the roasted meat, hesitates a moment, then stuffs it into his mouth. It's delicious! Huh, it's all the technique. Cough! Want to taste? That. Eh? It's really chewy and delicious too. Hey guys, have some as well. Yeah? For me? Thanks. It's roasted just right, so it hasn't lost any moisture. It even tastes like mimic. Aye, just eat already. Keep your lips shut once you're done. I've got a reputation to keep. Not a word about tonight, you hear? How's it you can be at each other's throats during the day, but eating roast Gloompins together at night? Guess there wasn't any need for me to rush over. Just going for a midnight tinkle, don't mind me. You could have just said stroll, you didn't need to add that layer of detail. Gosh darn it, come over, you've given us meds, I never forget a debt. I'll let you guys off this time. No, I can't, my barn. Why do you blow up my barn? We didn't, it was your magic items that attacked us. We had to counter their magic in self-defense. Magic items? You mean my drones? They went nuts, they weren't listening to me. Huh? You still came out and attacked us. Because you were gonna steal our crops. You thought we were what? Alright, I've heard enough. I get what happened now. This is all one big misunderstanding. Your drones went to mock and bombarded them by accident. They thought you were attacking them. Then you thought they were trying to steal your stuff using the catastrophe as cover. One big misunderstanding. Oh. So how about we all shake hands and let bygones be bygones? No. No. Forget it. Again? I'm frozen stiff. How about we take care of them first? Poor Ryan. The train's relay system's busted. I took a couple of courses on maintenance. Let me see if there's a way to fix it. Uh-oh. anyone understand the original circuits enough to come help me out? Everyone else handle the drones and get them to use up their bombs. I can't get anything done whilst I'm getting pelted at. Go on then, we'll draw them away. Y'all work quick, you hear? I can't tell what scale this image is at because that looks like a TV. But then, what are these? Are these like waist height grasslands? Ah! Anything I can do to help is remove the cover of this drone really quicker? Marcial, do you seriously have no way to handle these things? We can't ask Senshi to boil them all. You need to give me time to learn a whole new system of magic. 2 more magic items flying over. Their flight speeds follow a pattern, and so do their patrol routes. Each one carries a single bomb. Seems like they fly away as soon as they drop it. Are they returning to their nest to replenish their stock? I can't think of anything on such short notice. I've got a plan. Reliable, Senshi. What is it? You think these items use magic, or other to know who's an enemy? Well, they're not monsters, and they don't have eyes. But since they can only throw a bomb once, they must have some way to tell if it's a friend from foe. My lad, I noticed earlier that they didn't pay any attention to the dead gloom pincer. But when I saw a live one walk into the one's range by accident, at first no response, just like a dead one. But the moment the gloom pincer raised its pincers, it got a bomb thrown at it. They detect hostility the moment they sense it, they attack. Oh, I got a way to make them use their bombs then. What is it? I'm also cautious of this. This sounds like it could be dangerous. I'll use a familiar to act as bait. A familiar? Nothing too complex, I just need something full of hostility. I can use the gloom pincers an earlier. Give me some food from the forest to add in as well. Just pile them up while I think of what to make it look like. Whoa, whoa, why are you cutting your hair all of a sudden? I saw a magical power. It's a good resource to have in hand. Put flower swords and butter in the pot, now I need a reference in real life. Why are you looking at me like that? Well, I know what I want to use as the model. Okay. Oh? What the heck? Here he comes again. Why didn't we get the voice line? Oh, hi Parselox. I'm doing EX7 at the moment. How are you finding the EX stages? I've got to try them after this. Well, after the story. My boy. This man. I have many things to say. Is it done? What's it look like? Let me see. Hey, isn't that me? Alright, time for a test run. Left leg, right leg, left leg, right leg. Moves feet to match Marcial's movements. Okay, now run. Good, let's get going. EX stages are fun. EX6 is interesting. EX7 is also interesting. Oh no. We'll see how I go. I'm gonna try and do them all with arknights, but we'll see. Ah! Have you repaired it yet? No one our last leg's hurt. Don't worry, you'll be fine. With a cheer, the pioneers turn their heads, but all they see is a strange figure running towards them at full speed, shouting in a stiff voice they don't recognize. They have faced bloodthirsty wild beasts, survived catastrophes big and small, and have been pelted by barrages of bombs from dozens of drones, but the sight is enough to make the pioneers tremble in fear. A man down on all fours, his tongue rolling from his slumbering maw, eyes bulging as he screeches as he crawls towards them at full speed. He's running on all four? Left leg, right leg, left leg, right leg. Why did I make it move that way? His feet to match Marcial's movements. Run for it! Just get back as fast as you can. I'll distract the magic items. Don't stop here. Head back to... Eh? Where'd everyone go? The items must have noticed us. I just need to lead them somewhere far from everywhere else. Then get them to throw the bombs at the familiar. The area's quite flat, so it should be fine. I nearly forgot. They're not gonna wait for my command to start attacking. They've already begun. No god, it's still too close to me. I'll get hit too. I need to find somewhere a bit further away. I still don't understand EX7. Well, I haven't tried any of them yet, we'll see. We'll probably be a few hours till then, but I'll try and get them done today. It's working! Marcin got the drones to head over there. Now they just need to use up all their bombs. She's amazing. Your magic sure is great. Sure is great. No, way more persistent than I expected. Pump, pump. Wait, that noise. They're about to fire? This place would here be alright? Are we far enough? Okay, I'm gonna get out of here. It's up to you now. From Miliaus, I'm releasing control over you. Hey, I see her running out into the open. The drone's going to drop the bombs. No way, she's done it. The girlie sure is something. I always said I was a big fan of casters. Yeah, Marcial's amazing. Wait, I just remembered something. Isn't that where the cornfields are? Oh no. What? I think you might be right. Hey, wait, my corn. Please don't tell me we have corn-related arguments. They're about to fire. I'll hide here. Whoa. Explosions sound all around her as expected. But they're joined by the sweet sense of corn wafting through the air. Oh, hi, Huntress. Thank you for the hydrate. How are you doing? How day been go? How's been? Roasted corn, I guess, with extra coal. Roasted corn. I wouldn't say it's on the top of my ingredient list. Marcial raises her head. It's like time slowed, to the point where she can see every kernel fly through the sky, popping into fragrant popcorn of the purest white under the bombardment. The popcorn falls and floats, flutters like snow, landing on the tip of her nose. Marcial shudders as what she has done. Huh? Before she can do anything else, she's buried in an avalanche of fluffy white popcorn. Did they just invent popcorn on Terra? Is that what's happened? Oh, this is... popcorn! super strong, even with 100. Wait. 99 pieces of popcorn in front of me. I can't eat them all. Hey, bum, pow. More popcorn, here I come. Lucille, Lucille. Was that CLB? Where are you? Can you hear us? We can't resurrect Lucille here. Munch, 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 munch. That sounds familiar. And that's the sound of Kay eating. Munch, munch, munch. Oh, Mr. Beard, it's you guys. Hopefully the pioneers can capitalize on that? Maybe. Why you hail us? Not if COB eats all of it first, that's the real issue. I smelled something all tasty, so I ran over. Come on, Mr. Bird, Mr. Short, Mr. Blonde. There's so much popcorn and frozen fruit to eat. Munch, munch, munch. Oh yeah, munch, munch, munch. You're here too, Miss Blonde. Munch, munch, munch. Don't eat my hair. Sorry, I didn't mean to. Oh, hi, Adam. Welcome in, ladies. Welcome in. Thank you for the lead. Welcome in. Thank you for stopping by the library. I hope you had a good stream. I don't know if there's any mods around. Oh, I was... they were too sweetie for me. Welcome in, ladies. I hope you had a good stream. If you need to take a break, take a rest, go have a snack, maybe some time away from the screen, make sure to take care of yourselves. I hope the stream was fun. What game were you up to? How was it going? I did, thank you. I'm glad. My name's Dania Bockard. I'm also librarian. I like stories and video games. And I also like pizza. And every now and then I'll be going quiet to eat a bunch of pizza. I think that is all the vital information for today, thank you. I'm playing some more Viva Pinata. Oh, is that the one with the cute mouse in it? I always like cute mice. Sorry, I didn't mean to. Lucille, you're alive! Just worried, not bummed. Just got a Lictoad and pretzel to stay in my garden? Oh, wait, is it like a monster collector game? Oh, the sticky stuff smells great. Oh, it's all frozen. Real different from the popcorn. Sure is. Want to try some? So frosty and sweet. Yummy! Thank heavens, I'm glad you're alright. Okay. Oh, I remember you. You're the one who came hunting with me. Did you get anything? I got loads of stuff, but I ate it all. You... Never mind, the guys before me are right. As long as I find you, it's mission complete. Hey wait, what are you eating? Spit that out. Munch, munch, munch. Oh, thank you for the stitch streak and the hydrate. Wait, I need to pour another drink. Okay, let's see if this is a satisfying opening noise. Not really, it's the bottle's been open all of the stream. Instead of collecting, you attract them to your garden. Oh, do you have to like grow vegetables to attract them and stuff? I just hear the word garden and I want to have a vegetable growing simulation. I know I have my greenhouse, but any opportunity to have the chance to grow vegetables in life or in game, I will jump at it. Fog goes eep. Tomorrow meeting to see what I'll have to do for a job when I'm starting. Wait, good luck on job, that's exciting. I hope it goes well, Good luck on your job. It starts on the 1st of 4? Wait, so start on next month? Okay, Tuesday after the next. I will keep an eye out for the date. Good luck, good job. Good luck, good meeting. Don't eat stuff off the ground. Come on, spit it out already. Gulp. Ah! Don't worry, she's just eating popcorn. Heavens to Betsy! Well, the doggone disaster! The corn was gonna go to the market. Boss, don't say you are a power yourself. How am I supposed to sell any of this after it's been wrecked like this? I mean, you can sell popcorn. There's definitely people willing to buy it out by the tons. Throw in some butter and sugar, warm it up a bit while giving it a stir. Good, the smell's coming through. Not bad for a snack. Scary thing getting a job again? Yeah, new jobs, new environments are definitely scary, but I think it's been something you've been working towards for a bit, so it'll be good to have again, hopefully. Hopefully. Make my eyes hit in the next pinata that's based on a squirrel. Oh, okay, that's tangentially a rodent. That sounds good. I'm full on the Arknights Alliance today. Pound frozen fruit stir and some batter from the familiar. Batter from the familiar? Shape it for presentation's sake, and you've got ice cream? Not sure what that sentence was meant to be. There you have it, a sweet treat. Eh? I guess this popcorn's good enough to sell. Not like I got much choice now. I have to bite them. Now this looks appetizing. This one's good. Drone afternoon tea. Cough, cough. Now you recovered? Just breathed in a bit too much corn flour once. It's really delicious though. The popcorn's sweet, buttery, crisp. Ice cream's amazing too. The fruit's so fresh with such a smooth texture. Best of all, no monster meat. Lucky me. Popcorn with ice cream? I mean, I wouldn't necessarily eat them together, but they're both nice individually. I feel like they'd be awkward because you want the popcorn to be warm and you don't want warm ice cream. But I could see, like, I don't know, sometimes a popcorn in like a sundae with some textured things can be nice. So maybe having popcorn in there? I don't know. Glad that's all done and dusted. Yummy ice cream. You sure know how to make people worry, kid. I'll be taking her home now. You guys don't start fighting with Zengan, alright? Yeah, I know. Ryan helps Absubi, fast asleep on the ground after eating her fill, and takes her to a nearby vehicle. Its engine roars to life and puts us away into the distance, but they're going back to the place that they're trying to get to! No! Where'd Kay go? You mean the other girl? Ryan's taken her home. Ryan? Why? Sounded like he was on some sort of mission from Rhodes Island. Wait, did you say Rhodes Island? Ryan's from Rhodes Island? Yeah, why? What's got you in such a tizzy? Well, does that mean it's close by? Oh yeah, they stopped a few kilometers away. Ryan just left. If you're still running, we can catch up. Let's go then. We can't afford to lose the trail again. Right. Dun dun da dun 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 da da. What are they on about?
団体戦の指揮が本当に得意なんですね。
Finale time. Okay. Rhodes Island cafeteria. I also don't like ice cream. That's fair. I will say I prefer sorbet to ice cream. Am I being silly, or does that not have an exit? What's the challenge? Do I have to keep CP alive with my one elemental medic? It's give you all the information we have on Rhodes Island so far. Both Big Bob and the High Priest thought they could help us. Kay says there's someone there called Doctor who can definitely solve our problem. And lastly, it seems we're finally getting close to the ship. I just hope they really do have a way of solving this. Wait, I think this is the first time I've actually seen out of the Rhodes Island ship. The three head to the cliff's edge as Chuck's cry, and I realize there's a tinge of worry in his voice. A giant colossal ship. It sails across the land, a vessel much larger than any seafaring ship they've ever seen before. A massive construction of steel, a city, a dungeon. This is it, Rhodes Island. My words, a ship that sails on land. Can we really find a way home there? I think we've got another problem to deal with first. How are we gonna get on board? I can't see entrances, even from here. Look, I think there's some people approaching the ship. Looks like a caravan to me. A caravan, huh? Why don't we go talk to them, see if they can bring us aboard? We're back! Mudlock! Sorry, I got very excited. Good work out there. No problem. Alright, we just went into a party of 4 looking for help. They're dressed real funny, said they knew Theoby, and are hoping Rhodes Island could help them go home. Go home? More or less, from what I understand. Would you mind leading the way for them? I'll go talk with the field operators. Da. Hello. If you came to us for aid, you must be looking for the doctor or Imea, right? Did Kay did mention a doctor, so they're probably the one we're looking for? Could you set up a meeting for us? I have to check your identities first. If you could just follow me. Whoa, very sorry, drop my things. Bob's gourmet guide? You know Big Bob? Sure do, he cooked us the first meal we had here. Anyone who can make such delicious meal out of such hard bugs is admirable in my eyes. I see, so you're the friends he mentioned. Oh? I'm Mudrock. Big Bob told me about you. At the time, he just decided to leave the mercenary life behind, but had no idea starting a farm would be viable. Farms in the wilderness are often targeted by bandits and looters. He didn't have many business connections, and he wasn't sure if the beer he brewed was any good. But the joy in your faces as you ate his cooking gave him confidence. I never realized he was in such dire straits. Is he alright nowadays? Don't know. We haven't met in a long while. All I've heard is his original slug beer factory is doing well and making a profit. Seems he's got it made. What do you mean you don't know, but you know he's got a factory? That's... you stressed me out. Not true. Good. But also heard he broke some local laws in the process. Some kind of tax issue. He was sent to jail. Yeah? Jail? Are you sure he's still alright? Most recent news I heard was he either broke out or made bail. Either way, he's fine. I guess that's good. A jailbreak, huh? I've also heard it said that he set up a grocery store in Swami. Business is good there, apparently. Yes, it is. I go there multiple times a day. Oh. He knows how to persevere at least. Anyway, come with me. We'll head up the elevator. There's an official comic? Wait, really? You mean the iron box? How do you use it? Looks like another magic item to me. Go on inside. We're heading to the first floor. Wait a moment now, I need to get a... Where did they go? Who's it gonna be? Why is everything different now? Where are we? What just happened? This place looks more and more like a dungeon by the second. Oh! As I have foreseen. Hey, one of the Cyclops saw me? A Cyclops? How do you know? Wait, if you're here, that means you saw something, right? Indeed. Then what did you see? Road ahead, there will be flames, a great shock, and a fearsome beast. Do you know where Seaby and the doctor are? Seaby has just returned. She should be at the training room now, which is that way. As for the doctor, please forgive me for not being able to tell you anything at this moment. Thanks. So, where should we go first? I don't think Midrock will find us anytime soon. Why did they run away from Midrock? Why would you... Surely you want to spend all the time you can with Midrock. She's Midrock. Okay. This is the training room the lady from earlier told us about. Doesn't seem like there's anyone here. There's some great big strange thing over there. What are you lot doing here with that gunless look on your faces? Eh? High Priest? Have you seen Seaby, High Priest? She was here a moment ago, but went off somewhere. You guys are looking for her? Yeah. Don't just stand there then. Get your butts over here and sit in this machine. Sure. Okay. One second, big drink. High Priest, did you happen to see some lost visitors? We heard they were spotted around here. Well, no, I haven't. I'm about to run an impact safety test on the new model of Big Ugly. I suggest you stand back a bit. Sure? Alright, Zumama, everything's ready to go. Oh, your neck to use. Are you sure? Of course I'm sure. Is it just me? Or was there people inside the thing when it got blasted? Are you sure about that? Did you see anyone get blasted? Is this nefarious scheming revenge for accidentally turning him into a soup? Guess not. Just my imagination then. Yeah, go look somewhere else. The ones you're looking for aren't here. Sure, thanks. What the heck? I think this is what they call an abuse of power. They put me in a stew one time. I blew them up on time. Fair spare. Why'd you send them? I wanted to put on Seaby, so I sent them to her. That part's no lie. Where's Seaby? Are we back in a painting? The smoke from the explosion clears, and the four find themselves experiencing the oddly familiar feeling of floating in midair. As they regain their senses, gravity begins to do work. Surprisingly, it's Potion's village rushing up to meet them. Dawn watches them with a peculiar expression on her face. Help us! The four flail about in the air to no avail. However, it does not escape the notice that below them is not solid ground, but an infinitely deep well. Instead of a cold, hard, and most likely fatal landing, they find themselves shooting straight into the hole of hope. A tad crude, but I guess that's how she'll send them on their way. Maybe meet again someday. Okay. Did Kay run into the kitchen again? That she has, but she's been acting oddly this time around. How so? She's been unusually silent since her return. I'll go have a chat with her then. Kay? You alright? Do you feel unwell? Don't know how to describe it. I've been feeling weird ever since I got back to the ship. If that's the case, why don't we go to medical together and let the doctors take a look? Don't wanna. Why not? I don't know why, but I feel like I should wait here by myself. Oh, alright then. Get some rest then, okay? I would not just agree with COB, I feel like she should not be left unsupervised in general. Yeah. Huh? Oh, my butt. We're in a kitchen? Who are you? Get behind me, Aimia. Be careful. Pardon me. Be careful, everyone. Looks like High Priest sent us somewhere where they're not too friendly. High Priest? Who are you? What was that? It came from the room Kay was resting in. Let's go take a look, quick. What's going on? They mentioned Kay, we should follow them. I recognize this room from the end of year art, from the anniversary art. Oh my gosh! Sorry, I got excited about that. What in the world? Is that you, Kay? What? Tummy hungry? What's going on here? Is this really the Kay we know? I can tell from her motion that she's still Kay, the one we know and love. She's still holding on, but she's about to lose control. Is this really Kay? Oh! What a handsome hound! I didn't know you could do this kind of thing, Kay. Is it really the time for that? We need to get her to her senses. Guests, based on what you said, I suppose you came out to concern for Kay's condition, correct? Well, we came because we wanted to find a way back to our world, but we're still really worried for her. And let's save the questions for later and get her under control together. If we can't, then I'm afraid things will get far, far out of hand. Us? Sure, we'll work together for now. Is Subi some kind of demon hound? They're acting like this happens on a regular basis. Oh, I feel weird. I want to eat this, Emma. Oh, one mouth isn't enough. I want to eat everything. Oh. A giant hound with a rumbling tummy and 3 heads, each craving something different, satisfy its picky palates to survive? Okay. Okay. If I put Lin here to beat people up. Okay, I realized I needed to kill some of the small ones, but I only have so many to struggle.
ラックを起動した方がいいかしら。指示は結構よ。今さら話し合おうだなんてちょっと遅すぎない？
Wait, no, I don't want to kill CLB.
早
No,
くしろ。
bad scavenger.
みんなに約束したんだから。
Okay, I need to read the boss mechanics. Amazing boss stage? Oh yeah, how does this look?
逃げなきゃ。早く。
Really big. Okay. Primer. Place all ingredients in the really big pot at the start of each phase. Ingredients can be added by defeating enemies. The current phase can be skipped by serving a satisfying meal. Okay. Oh, so the pot has to be filled. Okay. That makes sense. I'll get big spending all my money on pout. It's okay, you can get more of the money easy. There's no credits involved. Free pouts, kind of. It's not explicitly stated in the event, we all know what she is.
一緒に行き
I
ましょう。
don't. I mean, like, I could pick a thing from mythology that she matches up with, but I don't know from arknights specifically. My mouth isn't enough, I wanna eat everything. Let me scoot over. Don't need to start with Lynn, I think just getting Doherty down fast is the best way to go.
トラックを起動した方がいい
Yeah, that'll be a good setup to start.
お前はもう戻れないん
I
だ
don't
よ。
want to use the pot because I need to keep it full for
私がやります。
COB to eat.
呼吸を整えてリラックスして。
偵察してきた。罠はない。
Okay. Not very full, considering I killed all the creatures so far.
今倒れてくれたらそれ以上傷つかずに済むわ。
鍵でも開けてほしい。いつになったら終わるんだよ。
Realizing I might need more damage for the side. Realizing maybe too late I may need more damage for the
問
side.
題なし。工事は通常通り行おう。
No.
ここにしよう。砂は大
Maybe
地
I
を
was a
作り
fool.
変えていく。
Maybe I do need explosives. Okay, no, I need to put more explosives down. Okay.
私の
Vulcan is only mentioned once in one of those voice lines. Vulcan usually watches her, but they forgot she existed for this event. That's kind of weird of them. Don't know much about Vulcan. It'd be nice to get the chance to get to know her.
バレないように気配を殺していけ。
Okay.
やるぞ。
I'm getting complacent and just not deploying operators. I need defenders. TB is an elder service? Oh, okay.
トラップを起動した
I suppose that makes sense why she's always hungry then.
ドブでもがいてる。
偵察してきた。
早く援護してくれ。
I guess Martial here. And that way she can do her chanting whilst there's no one there. And then next, if I play Honey Bay, then I should have enough ingredients, I think.
下がって、私がやる。まとめて片付けてあげるから。治療法を見つけた。
Lucille! Long creature!
どんなにわずかな振動で
早く援護してくれ。
まずは肉食の魔物。
集え、我が同胞たちよ。
What do you mean? Wait, do I need to stall CB?
もう気にしないで。後始末も工事の仕事に含まれてるからね。修復と補強は私に任せときなさい。大丈夫だよ、ドクターちゃん。
I somehow managed to misclick and mute myself. I think
戦火が燃
I
え広
need
が
to
る前に
use Dorothy's traps to stall CB, so there's time for me to kill all the creatures before she gets there. But I don't want to like knock CB out. I just wanted to have enough food. Be mean to the doggo. That bit of chili honey had a lot of chili. Oh my gosh.
トラックを起動した方がいいかしら。
お前はもう戻れないんだよ。
やっちゃおっか。
鍵だも開けた方が大した打撃は与えられねえからな。期待すんなよ。
今倒れてくれたらそれ以上傷つかずに済むよ。
Deployment points. Please. Oh.
ステ
Sorry,
ージに到
Cliff.
達し治療の手を発見。
Hi, Kanshana. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the library. Hope you're having a good day.
みんなと一緒
I've
に
been
暮らしの
here for an hour. It's very comfortable here. Oh, thank you. I'm glad you enjoy it. I hope you're having a good day. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for like the nice message. I really appreciate it. Do I have the deployment? Oh no, I don't have the deployment points to wait
今
until.
倒れてくれたら
いつになったら終わるんだよ。
私は
No, I needed to stall. Okay, the stage is overwhelming. Okay,
ごめんなさい。私
so
また
I
やっ
feel
ちゃっ
like
たみたいね。
it kind of goes 0 to 100. I can shred them all with Lynn's skill,
作戦計画さえあればちゃんと
but I
実
don't
行
want
で
to
きるから
injure CUB. Unless, do you need to like defeat CUB's health in the same way that you do a standard boss? Because I don't want to. do I need to? This is like a genuine question. Other things I'll figure out myself, but I want to know if the guilt I feel for inadvertently doing damage to Doggo is acceptable.
何かの
相手がどんな手を使ってくるかを確認できるまで気を抜かないで。
Nope. Okay. In that case, how do I do this?
地形データ収集完了。
お前にかける情けはない。
I think I have to stall this way.
偵察してきた。 罠はない。早く援護してくれ。
みんな戦いに集中して。治療は私がやります。どんな苦境でも砂は大地を作り変えていく。背後の影には気をつけ
They walked around the explosives. Maybe I should have used the bind ones.
私はあなたの影。絶対近づかせないって。みんなに約束したんだから。
Oh,
この辺りの地形は迷宮内ではまるで違うな。
I could do with some more deployment points for Lynn. Oh.
偵察してきた。
Okay, Lynn, go, go, go.
一線を越えたらどういう末路にたどるのか考えもしてないみたいね。
It's almost there. If we could just stall you here. Don't take any more damage.
呼吸を整えてリラックスして。
Keep going slowly. They don't add towards the food. No, the ones who escaped. Okay, okay. If I get the timings a bit better, I don't think I need to have Honeyberry up that early. I think I can deploy her later. Okay. I kind of wish it was easier to skip the starting thing, because it's split into 3 parts and you just can't like, can't zoom past any of it. Dun, 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 dun.
相手がどんな手を使ってくるかを確認できるの
So I
で。
think maybe if I deploy some of Doherty's traps on the bottom lane instead of playing Honeyberry, because I think I need Doherty for the first
地
wave.
形データ収集完了。
ドブでもがいてる。
I think if I remember correctly, this one it was close, but the 2 of them got through it in time. So if I play Lynn
あの
here,
人たちはここに埋葬してあげましょう。
and then if I start deploying traps down here, it should be okay. Especially if I pull one here as well. For the stall. Oh, stall. Forgot about stall.
砂は大地を作り変えていく。ステージに到達。治療目標発見。
Uh-oh, uh-oh.
分かってるわ。砕け散れ。
I really don't want to beat up CLB, but I need to stall her. Come on. That's the last few. Okay, deactivate skill. Let Doggo run. I think this is full. I haven't leaked any. Is this not full? Did I miss one?
撤退ルートを事前に確認してお
Okay,
いてよ
let's
か
try
った
again.
な。
Let's try again.
こっちだ。ついてこい。
You have to activate the pot. I couldn't activate it. There wasn't the toggle for me to click it. I was waiting to click the button, but it wasn't there.
一緒に行きましょう。
何かのマジ。
安心して。お腹いっぱい食べたばかりだし、魔力は十分余
I
裕がある
wonder
よ。
if I need to just stall save you for longer, because I don't think I leaked any. Maybe I missed one? It's hard to tell whether...
移動した方がいいかしら。
Okay. I guess this lane's gonna be very safe today.
俺のせいにすんじゃねえぞ。
お前はもう戻れないんだよ。背後の影には気をつけることね。
If I put grapple here, can I just redeploy grapple whenever I get the chance?
Stage に到達。治療目標。どんなにわずかな振動でも結果を変えてしまえるものよ。どんな苦境でもみんなと一緒に立ち向かうから。分かってるわ。
Oh no, wait, the dog goes further
あな
away.
たを逃がすに足る条件を提示してちょうだい。
Guess there's
大
no
した打
chance.
撃は与えられねえからな。期待すんなよ。
分かってるわ。どんな苦境でも
Wait, didn't quite a bit of damage. Oh, didn't want to do that. Okay.
砂は大地を作り変えていく。
まずは肉食の魔物の
治療法を見つけた。お前はもう戻れないんだよ。
These don't add to the pod though, so I'm not sure how stalling whilst these ones walk out does anything. Maybe I've misunderstood, but it's at the exact same point as last time. But these ones don't ever become harvestable, I don't think. Oh nice, I'll be these bottle ones
扉
then.
も開けてほしい。早く援護してくれ。
I assume if these can get in, then...
頑張って。
Okay.
お前はもう戻れないんだ
Oh
よ。
wait, I should probably focus on like
指示は結構よ。あなたを
surviving
逃
the
がすに
stage
足
as
る条件を
well.
提示してちょうだい。ないの。
Oh, does it need to be fully cooked as well? Ah! Okay, so I need to stall longer. Okay, that's fine. I can do that.
挽回する手段はあるものよ。
This has been an emotional roller coaster. I really. This is overtaken as the boss enemy that I want to do damage the least. It's overtaken the previous boss that I don't want to do damage to. Which do people know which one I'm meaning? From chapter 7? I think it's on chapter 7.
ドクター、忘れ物しないでね。適用。
I wish I had a way that I could deal less damage to
おい、敵多すぎ
to
だ。
everyone with
地形的
the
な収集完了。お前はもう戻れないんだ
attacks
よ。
because I feel like several of the operators do like a fair bit of damage, which is not what I'm intending to do. Okay.
背後の今倒れてくれたらそれ以上傷つかずに済むわ。
That will not keep them out of Lynn's range. I don't know why I did that.
鍵でも開けて。俺のせいにすんじゃねえぞ。
みんな戦いに集中して。治療はお前はもう戻れないんだよ。みんな
Uh-oh.
指示は結構
Come on,
よ。
come on, come on.
砕け散れ。指示は結構よ。今倒れてくれたら
Okay.
それ以上傷つかずに済むわ。
I think it's on a timer, so I can just rotate
治
grapple
療法を見つけた。
with some explosives to delay the doggo.
絶対 近づかせないって
Ah, okay, no, the explosives don't delay fast enough.
治療法を見つけた
I think these are the last two spiders and then the bottom wave should start, which is good.
どんなにわずかな振動でも結果を変えてしまえるものよ呼吸を整えてリラックスして
この戦いはそれ早く援護してくれ
Okay, start cooking.
飛ぶでもがいてろ
Actually hold the lane as well. Kind of forgot about holding the
分か
lane.
ってるわあなたを逃がすに足る条件を提示してちょうだいない
Phew.
の残念ね
Are there more monsters for me to shred?
どんな苦境でもみんなと一緒に立ち向かうから
Oh, I probably need to stop skill to get it ready for the next wave. Okay.
絶対近づかせないってみんなに約束したんだからみんな
俺のせいにすんじゃねえぞ
ここにどんなく絶対近づかせないってみんなに約束したんだから
Trying to think of a good way to deal with these slugs. Are they digging? Just straight away? Oh! Oh, there's a golem. Didn't plan around
倒
that.
れてくれたらそれ以上傷つかずに済む
Okay. Oh, don't like that. Gonna have to redo that.
見たことないものがたくさん
治療法を見つけた絶対近づかせない
Duh.
みんなに約束したん
Uh
だ
oh,
から
uh oh. Okay. So, I need damage at the top left stacked up. Okay. This is gonna be awkward with arknights.
ルートが決まった行くぞ
Part of me is considering not dropping Chilchuk there and using him along with Gravel for the quick redeploy, but I don't know who I'd put over here then, since the
敵よ
raising there isn't really anyone else with a similarly low starting deployment point. I suppose I could just use the explosives since the other slugs are less substantial. I'm trying to remember Lynn's range.
クズ
Oh, it's... Is it this shape? So I could afford to be one tile further back in here to shred the slugs. Okay. Uh-oh, Not gravel. I have my pizza box in the way. Yum. Okay, thank you, Dorothy.
私どんなにわずかな振動でも結果を変えてしまえるものよ
Yeah. It'll be a bit close, but I can shred them there.
みんな戦いに集中して治療は私がやります
Uh-oh. I do now have significantly less deployment points, which I did not, like, do the math
どんな
about.
にわずかな振動でも結果を変えてしまえるものよ
Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh.
指
No.
示は結構よ
I need to deploy that early if I'm gonna do it from there. Okay.
撤退ルートを事前に
I
確
had
認してみて
to
よかっ
reset
たな
settlement because I accidentally did too much damage to the Felt Evil. I feel so mean. I don't know how to deploy units without also accidentally doing damage to her.
必要な手段とは何かなんてあなたに説明せずに済むよう祈ってるわ。
I feel like the deployment points I end up with trying to do the travel swap out is just too low. I feel like I need both of them for the deployment points.
何かの間違い。
なんでドリルが動かないの？
Pulling on a tile further back could work, I think.
収集完了。
Maybe I'm being delusional. We'll find out.
お前はもう戻れないんだよ。
I just need Lynn to be ready straight away.
鍵だもん開けとく。俺のせいにすんじゃねえぞ。
Oh, oops.
私はあなたの影。
And then
今
I
倒れ
could
て
do
くれ
with
た
some
ら
deployment
それ以
points.
上傷つかずに済むわ。ステージに到達。治療目標発見。
Just a few.
分かってるわ。
Come on, Doggo. Can you walk a bit faster?
今
Pretty
更
please.
話し合おうだなんてちょっと遅すぎない？砂は大地を作り変えて。
Lynn, you are too good at dealing damage. You're being mean to the dog. Oh, okay.
治療法を見つけた。
I feel like Marcial might be good for this
砂
top
は
line.
大地を作り変えていく。
What? I forgot to stall! Okay, let's go again. I feel like
あな
this...
たたちのことは
It's a really cool mechanic, but I feel like it might drive me mad. Okay, okay.
帰らずに早く行って。
There's a lot to balance with it. Okay, let's see. I didn't kill her, monster killed her, my hands are clean. Wait, I don't want to kill CLP. Just blame Calzit for the crimes. Okay.
やるのか。おい。
なんでドリルが動かないの？
Okay. So as soon as the doggo starts walking, I need to start stalling. Why did you spawn up there? That's not useful. Okay.
お前にかける情けはない。偵察してきた。罠は俺のせいにすんじゃねえぞ。
背後の影には気をつけることね。
There we go.
砂は大地を作り変えていく。
Can we select over the pan a few times? There was all the harm I inflicted on Doggo. I fear you're doing better than I am.
治療は私がやります。絶対近づかせないって。みんなに約束したんだから。
I feel I have done a non-zero amount of damage to Doggo.
どんな苦境でもみんなと一緒に。
Which, in my defense, I'm doing as little as possible.
今さら話し合おうだなんてちょっと遅すぎない？
Do I think I'll be able to make her? Okay,
指示は結構
stop
よ。
the skill.
治療法を見つけた。狙いはあれだよね。どんなにわずかな振動でも結果を変えてしまえるものです。
Do I want to swap out the Dorothy's traps for vines? Oh, thank you for the highlight and
こ
books.
の辺りの地形は迷宮内とはまるで違うな。
みんな頑張って。今倒れてくれたらそれ以上傷つかずに済む。
Oh, hey, Tunko, how are you doing? How's your day been
いい
going?
場所ね。
Why did Marcel die? Oh, exploding. Exploding. Yeah, okay.
鍵でも開けてほしいの。
Oh, wow.
お前にかける情けはない。
Okay, I need to set up a different layout.
諦めないで。まだチャンスがありますから。
I feel like I got so set in my starting layout, I didn't really think about it. Oh, I suppose I could grab Flame Tail and then use Chill Chuck alternating with Gravel for the top lane.
必要な手段とは何か。
That way I have someone to hold bottom lane that still does Climate Point generation, so I don't end up pull like the other time.
やるぞ。
Doesn't have as good of a range, but I think it's okay.
ゴミ掃除の時間だ。
何か指示はもっと早く動けるわ。
Especially because I can just keep the skill activating
お
on
前にかける情けはない。
availability. I don't need to kinda wait for the justification. I think Lin here is better. I think trying to do Lin on the one stage back is too
私から逃げられると思って。
ambitious in a convoluted way.
みんなに約束したんだから。何か指示は見えなくなっちゃった。みんなどんなにわずかな振動でも結果を変えてしまえるものよ。分かってるわ。一
Okay.
線を越えたらどう
And
いう
CB should be
罰
out of
に
range
た
of
ど
this, so shouldn't
り
take
考
any
えもしてないみたい
damage.
ね。
Oh, I say that and she immediately walks into range. Okay. Not the smartest doggo.
呼吸を整えて
So much damage. Oh. Okay.
飛び降りるんですか？
So everyone Marcel here punching these fellows needs to be from here. I think is what I've learned. Oh, I need to still do general stall.
ターゲットが視界から消えちゃうのは嫌よね。
Do it, Daniel, your evil arc? No, I refuse.
お前にかける情けはない。
呼吸を整えて
Oh no, is the book exploding gonna hurt COB? So silly if it is.
敵多すぎだ。
Gravel, gravel, gravel. Gravel.
分かってるわ。今さら話し合おうだなんてちょっと
Okay,
遅すぎ
okay.
ない？
Food ready, food ready.
指示はあるかしら。
Oh no,
指示
oh
は結構
no.
よ。治療法を見つけた。
I've done so much damage. I feel so evil. Oh my goodness. I'm sorry. Oh, what have I done? I also didn't pull back gravel because I was contemplating my crimes.
今倒れてくれたらそれ以上傷つかずに尻尾が流星のようだ。よくそうやって言われるの。呼吸を整えて。
I'm not enjoying the life decisions that have led me to this point.
今倒れてくれたらそれ以上傷つかずに済む。
Okay, that's fine.
やっちゃおっか。どんなにわずかな振動でも
Okay,
結果を
kind
変え
of
てしまえ
scared
る
of
も
this
の
guy.
今さ
Don't know
ら
how
話
he
し合おうだなん
works.
てちょっと遅すぎない？
He seems to work by not taking damage, which I don't appreciate. Can you hold Doggo there so they don't get shredded? No. No!
設計図は問題なし。工事は通常通り行おう。砂は大地を
Oh, Seal, stop getting in a fight with the dog. Let them pass.
今工事を準備しといた方が
Oh my gosh. What's going on over here?
呼吸を整えてリラックスして
Whatever it is, I think I should be discouraged.
定めて
Okay.
場所ね
Are you gonna behave?
指示はあります
Oh! I forgot they eat people!
おい敵多すぎだ
Sorry, very measured reaction on my part.
今倒れてくれたらそれ以上傷つかずに済むわ
Oh, okay. How many waves are there?
指示は結構治療法を見つけた
鍵でも
I
開
should
けて
put
ほしい
such back so I got him to alternate. Why are you eating Click? That dog! That's so rude! What? No! Don't do that! Don't do that!
分かってるわ一線を越えたらどういう末路をたどるのか
I don't approve of that. I'm not sure if I will survive based off the fact that I don't have
分かってるわ
enough
命令を
anything.
私ならできますみんなの
Little
命は
Dad is the only one I have with self-sustain, I think, to scale off this.
まずは肉食の魔物の糞がないか確かめよう。
私を目で追えるかしら
Oh my gosh. I think this is a bit much, really. Oh. You tricked me, I'm so mad? What do you mean? Are you not allowed to put food in the bowl? Was that a time thing? That feels like that has to be because I put food in the bowl. Gosh darn it. Okay. So I need to make sure that the first unit she targets once goes through the animation finishing the second farm is on their own. Oh. Okay. Scary, scary.
ルートが決まった
I forgot to get Flame Tail. Let me exit out. I need my emotional support squirrel. I can't even exit. Let me out. Yeah. Okay. Itchy nose. Okay. Flame Tail. Yeah. Let's go, let's go.
バレないように気配を殺していけやるぞ
I can't really think of another place that I can put. I suppose I could put Honeyberry here,
ゴミ掃除の時間だ
but then no. Then Dorothy would be out of range and I definitely need Dorothy alive. I guess I just have to like freestyle.
トラックを起動したもっと早く動けるわ
お前はもう
I
戻
think
れ
this
な
is
いんだ
fine.
よ
I think I have a plan.
背後の盾には気をつけることね 砂は大地を作り変えていく。何か指示はもっと早く動けるわ。
Okay.
みんな戦いに集中して。
And I
治
think
療は私がやります。
I kinda wanna treat the top lane differently. I kinda don't wanna stack the click and Martial together as much.
分かってるわ。一線を越えたらどういう末路をたどるのか。
2.4 seconds go by quickly. Okay, the last of you can just be dealt with by the operators. I think. No! Okay, I think that's still acceptable. So I think that's within the range of time it takes to swap over.
結果を変えてしまえるものよ。
Come on, a few more steps forward, Stoko.
ドローン飛べー。
クズが。おい、敵多すぎだ。
Oh, click is taking damage. Chochuk is not happy. Okay. I've been so minimizing damage, and this is still quite a bit. Okay. Oh, I should probably be deploying these down the bottom, shouldn't I? I forgot about deploying them in range of where Gaburi can heal them because I am silly. Uh-oh. Okay. Oh, hi Beyond Beautiful, thank you for the follow. Come to the library. I hope the building is going well.
あなたを逃がすに来る条件を提示してちょうだい。ないの。
Start cooking.
残念ね。
Start cooking.
私はあなたの影。
This is first wave, so it's okay. Now, this time, there's gonna be the enemies that appear around here, who I need to have Martial ready for. And there's a stun effect, but it's nothing too bad, so I can just work around it, I think, if I remember correctly. Oh, I thought gonna be honest, I thought I had more of them blocked than I did.
この辺りの地形は迷宮内とまるで違うな。ここの魔物はどんな姿をしているんだろう。
今倒れてくれたらそれ以上傷つかずに済むわ。
Okay, forgot about the bottom lane scary fellow. Still don't know what he is. What do you mean you stunned Babel?
おい、敵多すぎだ。
Okay, I guess I did like click here temporarily. Don't feel stellar about that. But I think I'm at peace with it. To some extent. Oh, did I not get any of them? Oh, I don't feel good about that.
私はあなたの影。
So little food ready in there.
絶対近づかせない。
Okay, at least this
みんな
one
に
proved
約
the
束したん
number.
だから。
やる
Uh-oh,
の。試合が始まる。
みんな頑張って。
おい、敵。
今倒れてくれたら攻撃だ。
No!
一つ目の布石に
My
過ぎない
brain cells! Oh, my brain cells. My brain cells. Never had a brain cell.
集団や我が同胞
Never, ever, ever.
絶対近づかせな
Oh my gosh.
い。みんなに約束したんだから。
Oh.
治療法を見つけた。指示は結構よ。
Almost out of range. Almost out of
大地を
range.
作り変えて。あなたを逃がすに来る条件を提示してち
But
ょ
I
うだ
just
い。
need
Nine.
more.
残念ね。
Okay, if we can get through these.
みんな頑張って。
And And then I need gravel ready for the attack to aggro onto. And ideally I would have Flametail ready to deploy. But I really hope it's on last deployed operator. I think that's what I worked on last time. Don't like these fellas and their whole like eating my operators thingamabob. I think that's quite mean. I think they should at least add to the pot since they're kind of a flower. Okay. Maybe that thing activates some health points, because it doesn't seem to have triggered this time around. And I'm not entirely sure on what would be the differentiator otherwise. Having to break the giant metal crabs feels kind of like a step up in the amount of damage I'm being expected to do. Another step up I think I can match. This is just an entirely different flow to last time and I'm confused. How did I end up so poor? Okay, does this... Okay, you tricked me, I'm so mad. Okay. Ignoring the fact that I'm gonna lose, I think. No, not enough? Okay. I thought it would insta clear the way, but it just stopped small ones getting there. Okay. The third stage is tough. Okay, okay. What can I do about that? I don't... Is it an attack that's... Okay. So the explosive target the first time... No, I forgot to get Flametail and now it takes 2 years before it lets me quit. This is so annoying. I solemnly think even if you're in a cutscene, you should always just be able to exit out of the stage. Please, game. Okay, okay, almost there. Let me leave, thank you. Okay, sweeping Flametail. Which honeybees will I have? Okay.
あなたの指令に従います。先に言っとくが、俺は警察するだけだからな。戦いまでは期待するなよ。
No, I think I need Dorothy on a street to stall.
今回はどんな景色を見せてくれるのかしら。
We'll see. Niches are spooky. We might be fine. It might not. We'll figure it out.
皆の凱旋を祈る。
I feel like I should probably do Flametail down here and Scavenger up there, considering Flametail's better at defending, and the bottom lane has more actual fighting damage, with the top lane ones counting towards total but being lower health, so being one-shotted. I was kind of hoping that I'd be able to get Chuchuk's skill off to get some extra deployment points there, but I guess I did not account for Doggo Scary.
が流星のようだ。よくそうやって言われるの。ステージに到達。砂は大地を作り変えて。
Grapple, grapple, grapple. A whole 10 seconds? Kinda weird. Okay.
砕け散れ。
Very sorry, Doggo. That's enough.
みんなに見えなくなっちゃった。
Oops.
私はあなたの影。
Yeah, one of them escaped. Oh,
おい、敵多すぎだろ。
well, I've made some bad decisions, but that's okay. That's manageable bad decisions, I think.
みんなと今倒れてくれたら
Manageable bad
それ以上
decisions.
傷つかずに済むわ。
Honeyberry, he'll click. What are you doing? He'll click more than that.
集い我が同胞たちよ。
I'm so tall.
もっと
Okay.
早く動けるわ。どんなにわずかな振動でも結果を変えてしまえるものよ。みんな頑張って。
何かの間違いだよな、ドクター。
どんなにわずかな振動でも結果を変えてしまえるものよ。
Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Grapple, grapple, grapple.
指示は結構。あなたを逃がすのという条件を提示してちょうだい。ないの。残念ね。
Okay.
砂の大地を作り変えている。
That is the first wave. So there's gonna be some bugs coming through here. Yeah.
みんな頑張って。
There's also gonna be some scary metal crabs, I think. I think there's a stun here, but there's no like an outright attack.
何か指示はあります。ターゲットが視界から消えちゃうのは嫌よね。絶対近づかせないってみんなに約束したんだから。
I really hope Marcel's skill does not have a bad
ど
timing
んな苦境でも
with the
みんなと一緒に立ち向かうから。
Buster fellow.
おい、
絶対近づかせない。
With the bowling fellow, rather.
みんなに約束したんだから。
I think it's gonna make it in time. Yeah. Oh heck, Messinia, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Aidas. Welcome in. I hope you're having a good stream. What are you up to? Hello. How are you all doing? How's your day been going?
今倒れてくれたらそれ以
Oh,
上
thank you
傷
for
つか
doing
ず
the
に済む。
shotgun mods. Very speedy, very smart. I should introduce myself. My name is Daniel Buckard. I am a little, mostly variant VTuber. I like doing playthroughs of story-based games. I love books. I love storytelling, especially if it's in like a video game format. We're playing Black Myth Wukong. Ooh. Okay, I heard a lot about that game when it came out, but I haven't tried it myself. I hope you had fun with it. But thank you so much for stopping by. If you need to run off, grab a drink, grab a snack, recuperate, take some time away from the screen, make sure to take care of yourself. I really appreciate you stopping by and trusting with your community. The game we're playing at the moment is actually a collaboration between Dungeon Meshi and Arknights, which is a visual novel tower defense strategy game and manga, and we're currently fighting the boss stage of the event, it's pretty fun. I'm enjoying it. It's one of those ones where I'm like, I'm so stressed, but it's like a good kind of stress. I'm enjoying struggling at the video game. I wanted to buy a 5080 GPU, but inflation is crazy. I mean, 5080 is like a really crazy GPU. I know I have kind of insane PC build, so it's a little bit hypocritical for me to say, but I don't know. I feel like a lot of games aren't optimized as well as they used to be, but they still like run pretty well on like 30 series GPUs. Okay. Very sorry I was gonna get you beaten up in the corner. Okay. Sure. Not sure what happened there. I think something glitched, but I think my game's okay. And it's beating up the operator that's on their own, which should be good for me. A little bit awkward than now. Seemingly Musiel dematerialized as a result of What do you mean you ate Lin? This stage is so bugged, what was that? I'm not being silly, am I? That just like messed up the operator's deployments. What the heck? I think if I remember correctly, if I put the food in here, then everything starts going wrong. But if I can get it cooked in time, it still kind of resolves itself to an extent. Didn't it? I'm worrying I'm misremembering now. And okay, I'm gonna lose some life points, but I can see if the fake food works. Maybe I can see if the fake food works. One life left. Okay. So if I just don't lose control of the crabs in the middle of the screen, the fake food will work. If only Nvidia knew how to produce more than 500. Nvidia were being very tactical with the supply and demand at the moment. It's not a supply chain issue anymore, it's very much intentional. Okay, I forgot to get Flame Tail again. No. Okay, let's go back to get the squirrel. Let me out. Let me out. This cards are so good. I mean, yeah. I was originally gonna get the 4070 Ti. That was the one I was planning to save for when I got my PC set up. 3090 Ti's are still very good. Maybe if you want to run like something like GTA 6 is there, then it might struggle, but I don't know. So many of the graphic cards that are around nowadays and have been out for years, I feel like a lot of the time people naturally want to get the latest one, but the 4090, there is no CPU that can fully utilize it. I like my GPU is bottlenecked at around 70% because of there isn't a CPU that can keep pace with it in a meaningful way, and so I don't know. 4070 Ti to a 4090 is kind of a big jump. Yeah, I got really unlucky with when my PC broke. I got really unlucky. But I'm lucky I was able to like use the bonus from when I sent to my job to still get a computer when my old one broke. No, I didn't mean lucky. I had to pay for the computer and it cost a lot more than I was planning to spend on it. It wasn't lucky, it was very expensive. But I don't know, I'm lucky in that I was able to use my signing bonus to cover it, but really do just wish I was able to get a 4070 Ti. It would cover everything I need. 4090 is still an investment? It's an investment, I just don't think it's like a necessary investment for what I want to do. I'd rather invest in other things, I suppose. Please, Lynn, have your skill be ready soon? Soon. There you go. Okay, stop skill. Don't hurt Doggo. Oh! Okay. Where do I want to go from here? Click? I think I need to wait to deploy Marcial. Does Click just have lower defense and health? I haven't actually checked for like... Oh yeah, it's the base health. Okay, that's kind of fair.
みんなに約束したんだから。
I'm not fully sure why Nvidia made the 5090 look stronger than the 4090 when no CPU can utilize the 4090. I mean, the reasons are to match market expectations. If they didn't come out with a subsequent generation as the company that's been like preordained the industry leader, it wouldn't reflect well on them. So even though there isn't like a meaningful... No, you're blocking the wrong unit, you silly man! Oh, oh my gosh.
分かってるわ。分かってるわ。あなたを逃がすに足る条件を提
Oh
示し
my
てちょうだい。
gosh, okay.
ないの。残念ね。分かってるわ。
はい。ドブでもがいてろ。
見えなくなっちゃった。
何かの間違い。
みんな頑張って。
Okay.
近づかせないって。みんなに約束したんだから。
I didn't know this is only the second cycle too, so there won't be an auto attack until...
呼吸を整えてリラックスして。
俺のせいにすんじゃねえぞ。
Oh, okay. Should have probably called that earlier.
何か指示はもっと早く動けるわ。
ドブでもがいてろ。
どんな苦境でもみんなと一緒に立ち向かうから。
Okay, should have redeployed these, that's my bad. Well,
ここにしよう。
could have put the other tile further back, that's also my bad. We're almost there with the food.
みんなに約
Just
束
need to
した
stall
んだ
this
から。
guy a little bit longer.
頑張って。
I don't think much need to use Lin on this one, tentatively.
ドブでもがいてろ。
Oh, I forgot that the issue was that he just started running
穴
through.
開け位置の誤差は
Okay.
2センチ以内であるべきよ。どんな苦境でも掘って掘って掘って。絶対近づかせないって。みんなに約束したんだから。分かってるわ。私から逃げられると思っているの。今倒れてくれても
Scary
それ以
things
上
are
傷
happening.
つかずに済む指示はあるかしら。
まずは
治療法を見つけた。
We're still 10 school points.
指示
Okay,
の
I'm
結
gonna
果
use
一
Lin
線を
to
越え
shred
たら
this
どう
guy.
いう末路にたどるのか
I think,
考えもして
yeah,
な
I
いみ
think
た
this
い
is
ね
my plan.
今倒れてくれたらそれ以上傷つかずに済むわ。
24-hour stream? No, maybe like 12 hour? I don't want to do like a full 24 hours. I'm not built like that.
この戦い治療法を見つけた。絶対近づかせない。みんなに約束したんだから。
おい、敵多すぎだろ。
治療法を見つけた。
I could do with some skill points, I realize.
どんなにわずかな振動でも
Not even skill
結
points,
果
I
を
could
変え
do...
てしまえる。
Yeah, no, I could do deployment points.
みんな
Okay, that's kind of scary.
ここにしよう。
Can I just risk
今から話し合おうだ
COB
なんて
taking this much damage? I don't know if I can, but I don't think I have much of a choice. I don't know what I can do if I don't put the damage here.
治療法を見つけた。砂は大地を作り変えていく。
はい。
何の匂い？
This is visually so confusing to keep track of. Oh no. Okay. Don't like that you're targeting Lynn. Don't like that at all. I feel like an enemy just got through them, but I also cannot tell because it's so confusing visually. Whew. Okay, yeah, that's over. This last stage is scary. Oh, I don't know what to do about that. Okay. It's the fact that there just isn't good sources of food. Do I have to use the berries and upset Tsubi? I think I must. 24, almost 8 hours stream? Oh yeah, I think the plan was this one's probably gonna end up being around 12 hours, I think. Maybe at most. I'd like it to be around 10 hours. But that might be cutting the EX stages a little bit short if I try and do them Zalak style. Then you want to do a 24-hour stream? No, I don't. Then we wouldn't have time for book club. It would either have to be a 26-hour stream for book club. I'm not doing a 24 hours. I forgot to get the squirrel. I'm gonna slowly be driven mad. Okay. Can I like can I level up someone by like 3 levels to make me feel better? Your skills are I can build this. Give me a workshop. Cube. Is this the right one? No, it's the one below this. Ah! Is this selling materials? I don't think it is. Oh, it is. Nice. The game too loud? Oh, it might be. I had it a bit louder earlier because it seemed like the event-specific BGM was super duper quiet. I once again have no skills. That's fine. A little bit of delusion. Anything else I can do? No, that's okay. I can do it. I can do it. It's just phase 2 that might be scary. Or phase 3 that's scary. Okay, one last tie with rodents, and then if I can't get it to work, I might swap out one operator, so it's rodents and fence.
一緒に行きましょう。ルールを破った人間は見せしめにしてやらないとね。
Okay. See. Is the game still loud or is it a better volume now? I've turned it down a teeny bit, but it's hard to tell in OBS. No.
トラックを起動したターゲットが視界から消えちゃうのは嫌よね。背後の影には気をつけることね。私はあなたの影。絶対近づかせないってみんなに約束したんだから。指揮する人がいるって尻尾が流星のようだ。よくそうやって言われるの。おい、敵多すぎだろ。 け散れ。治療法を見つけた。
One more second. No attack dog.
いい場所ね。分かって
That's
るわ。
enough, I think.
砂は大地を作り変えていく。何か指示はリッポーゲットが視界から消えちゃうのは嫌よね。
One got away, but that's okay, I think. The small wave after this one.
整えてリラックスして。狙いはあれだよね。砂は大地を作り変えていく。治療法を見つけた。絶対に近づかせない。
Can you hit the... There we go. Good. Oh. Okay, that's less good. What happened to my Marcel? Where did they put her? Can I have her back? Why did they do that? Where did she go? Excuse me. Game, where did you take the...
分かってるわ。砕け散れ。
Where did you put the nice
こ
off?
の辺り
Uh-oh, no more doing damage to Doggo. Be nice to Doggo. Oh, I should be cooking.
どんなにわずかな振動でも結果を変えてしまえるものよ。
Okay, this is first round 3. Could really do with having Marcel back up again. Could also do with having Lynn's skill up. Bit annoying that I don't have it ready, to be honest. Not sure how the timing ended up so bad on that one.
呼吸を整えてリラックスして。何か指示は尻尾が流星のようだ。よくそうやって言われるの。
Why is... Several of them were food related. Why is it not filled up yet? Were they still from the last wave? I can't tell if I got that wave of the little sand guys or... No, they've bothered away. I am in trouble. Okay. I got at least one of them. That's not many. This is where things start to go wrong. Okay. I think this is okay. I know they'll go angry, but I think it's okay.
まずは肉食の魔物の糞がないか確かめよう。
Will Doggo not run towards food in that instance? Is that how that works? No? It's not enough? Does it have to be on the last one too? It worked on one of...
全滅の危険もある。
Do I need to get the second one to be a clear one? And then only on the third one can I use the like extra food? Okay, one last try because that was me messing up the mechanic, kind of. Okay, let's see.
腹もいっぱいだし、大丈夫だろう。
I got flame tail, I didn't forget. Okay, good. Oh, Ayano in the jump cut game. Let's go. First half of the stage I think is going okay. I don't know, I managed to fumble it a little bit in the second half of that one. I'm not entirely sure what went wrong, which isn't the best sign. But
どんなにわずかな振動でも結果を変えてしまえるものよ。何か指示はターゲットが視界から消えちゃうのは嫌よね。みんな戦いに集中して。治療は私がやります。
おい、
今倒れてくれたらそれ以上傷つかずに済むわ。指示は結構よ。今さら話し合おうだなんてちょっと遅すぎない？治療法を見つけた。どんなにわずかな振動でも結果を変えてしまえるものよ。分かってるわ。指揮する。見えなくなっちゃった。
okay. I never actually saw the path of these spiders. I think they go straight across. Because I think they proved bothersome. I wonder if I can get them in that axis without hitting Doggo. And just use Dorothy's traps? Seems like there's potential. Can one of the quick deploys be quickly deployed, please? Okay, good. The start of the next wave soon, please. The next wave's kind of scary though. I'm not sure why I'm heralding it. I've played this stage too many times. This is the first one. This is the second round. Okay. Need a gravel there for when he goes round. Okay. Scary lad on bottom, scary crabs on top right. Gonna start with click up here for the scary crabs. Got the plan. I think. Did I remember which way around? No, this is the other wave, I think. I've done this stage too many times in too quick a succession. It's just me? Oh wait, what's this? Oh wait, maybe, no, I don't think I want to do that. No, okay, sure, activate all my enemies, make my life difficult. Oh, I need deployment points badly, okay. Well, you're all burrowing away, making my life difficult. Oh, the flowers all burrowed away. Please stay still, Doggo. I need more time to collect your food. Oh, okay. I think Marcial's getting to them in time. I can't tell. Maybe not. No, slowly. Yeah, getting there. Uh-oh. Not the type of stall I would have liked to use. Oh, okay. Okay, okay, perfect. No, not perfect. I'll gobble back from there. End learn the skill, and then get the skill back. Stop Martial skill, and then... Oh, I was gonna say could I get one last scavenger skill before that guy goes off, but I guess not. Okay. This is awkward now because they are activated and I don't have anyone else to attack with. Are they moving forwards without burrowing? It looks like some of them are. Oh, okay. Okay. I feel like I need to play Scavenger soon, otherwise I'm dead. Just on deployment points alone. I feel like this game is going at 2x speed, but I really do not have any of the go faster things on. It's just scary. Oh, ooh, don't like that. Could I just have some deployment points, please? Okay. No. The game is very confusing with some enemies counting towards points on losing the game and others not, which makes it extra confusing when you're trying to stay alive and can't tell which ones are going to kill you or which ones are just kind of fine. Like I don't know what to be stressed about and I feel very silly for that. And the answer here is I should be stressed because I have no deployment points and my stall isn't working. Can I have 10 seconds? No. Okay, we're gonna have to go for stun. The stun didn't work. Okay. It's not finished cooking. Ugh. No blue box, you can leak how many? You can leak however many you need? My brain had not processed that. I'd not let a single one through. I don't have any pushes or pullers built, and I'm also playing arknights, so I don't have any of the operators to do that. If I were to just like swap to my main team, it'd be easy, but I don't have any push pulls. Ba-ba-ba. Can't believe I didn't realize you could leak. Okay. That makes life so much less stressful. I can just focus on pausing and rebuilding and ignore the waves. Oh, okay. I think I haven't actually checked the timing. I think Flame charges faster than Scavenger. You need to have a lot of DPS to get phase 3. Well, these are the ones I have because I'm trying to play within my niche, so it's kind of this thought. Maybe I have to try out with a different combo off Steam, but this is the plan for now.
れちゃうのは嫌よね。ステージに到達。治療目標発見。どんなにわずかな振動でも結果を変えてしまえるものよ。分かってるわ。一線を越えたらどういう末路をたどるのか考えもしてないみたいね。
お前にかける情けはない。
尻尾が流星のようだ。よくそうやって言われるの。みんな
The problem is the spiders you need for K-Phase 3 have S+ defense and SSS, you almost can't kill her. Yeah, I've been getting to that for the last few tries. I realize that's why it's tough, that's what I've been coming up against. Just gonna try it one last time, and if I can't get it with this team, then I'm gonna bring in another operator that's probably elemental damage. I suppose I could just bring Medic Mia. Bunnies are kind of maybe rodents, maybe? Okay, and I don't need to do anything because I can just leak them because it's fine. So that is phase 1. Phase 2. I can't remember what phase 2 is. I've done this too many times. Are we sure the spiders don't cause leaks? I think they might. Because they're not like ones that can be eaten. I don't know, in my head I feel like I've seen them count as a -1. I guess we find out in 1 second. Oh no, it's fine. Okay, yeah. Oh, are you gonna evolve and activate the little guys? Okay. Have they done all the spitting? Okay, Marcel. You are stunned for a while. Can I just let this guy get past then? No, they got stunned as well. Okay. Might be over then. Oh, I haven't been blocking. Okay. Well, that's unfortunate for me. Okay. Gonna have to just like block in place, I guess. Oh. Don't feel good about this rotation. No, don't be stunned, don't be stunned, don't be stunned. Give me a spot. Please hold briefly. Marcel, big damage? Big damage, please? Oh, forgot to activate this. That's my bad. No, 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 no. Okay. I got distracted there.
もう気にしないで。後始末も工事の仕事に含まれてるからね。修復と補強は私に任せときなさい。
I see the source of 2 damage, so that's for triple. That isn't in the game, that's not an option. At least not in any of the operators I have. There's 2. I forgot to get Flame Tail. There's 2 ads I don't have, other than Flame Tail, but I don't think either of them do 2 damage. It just might not be possible in my niche, but I'm gonna try one this time. Once I go back and get Flame Tail. But yeah, I know that VP, I know it would be easy for me to like grab Virtuous and do it, but I'm just trying to play it with the team.
私のせいなのか。
戦火が燃え広がる前に
Let's to get the star? I hope so. We'll see. I'm a bit nervous about the final phase, but well, this is the last fight. Unless I like
やるぞ。
fumble something in an astronomical degree. If this one doesn't work, then
迷子にでもなっちゃったの？
true damage. Let's. Oh, keep forgetting to activate Flame Tail. Silly mouse.
コブでもがいてろ。
私はあなたの
Might actually drop that there for now since I'll need it later, but don't need to activate it for now.
今倒れてくれたらそれ以上傷つかずに
Oops,
済む。
should have deployed earlier.
あの人たちはここに埋葬してあげましょう。指示はあるかしら。
I think no, did I not retreat in time? Oh, that's awkward.
見えなくなっちゃった。今倒れてくれたら
Honey berry peas.
ステージに到達。治療目標発見。指示は結構よ。今さら話し合おうだなんてちょっと遅すぎない？
There we go.
治療法を見つけた。見えなくなっちゃった。
There we go. Caught both of them.
まずは肉食の魔物の糞がないか。
I think because you're getting blocked there, that means you won't be hitting this. Nope, you still got hit by it. I'm sorry.
それ以上傷つかずに済む。
Just apologizing to the boss. Can you walk one tile further forward so this one catch you in the starting line? Okay, bro. No, it still hit you? You just insist on taking damage, don't you?
もっと早く動け。
Ridiculous, really.
今倒れてくれたらそれ以上傷つかずに済むわ。
Can one of my quick deploy characters be quickly deployable? How have I ended up with no.
一線を越えたらどういう末路
What?
にたどり
How did I mess up my timings?
考えもしてないみたいね。砂が大地を作り変えている。狙いはあれだよね。
Gravel, retreat, flame tail, activate.
のようだ。
She'll chuck here for the skill when he exits the pit. Oh, this is only phase 1, isn't it? Okay, we can have like an early chill chuck. No, this is phase 2. I think. I'm pretty confident. The scary thing will be the fellas getting stunned on the way out.
いつになったら終わるんだよ。お前はもう戻れないんだよ。
何か指示はもっと早く動けるわ。呼吸を整えてリラックスして。
Okay, I think Marcial's been able to get through them in time.
作り変えてここにしよう
I haven't actually checked it, but I think
と。指
it's
示は結構よ。
working.
砕け散れ。
No, that one got missed. Okay, that one made it in.
パーフェクトが視界から消えちゃうのは嫌。
One of them made it in. That's good at least. This one is out of range for Lynn, so I expect will not have made it. I don't know what the timing is for the stun, and if it's less than the time it takes to move to a tile.
おい、敵多すぎだ。
Okay.
治療法を見つけた。何か指示はあります。尻尾が流星のようだ。よくそうやって言われる
Okay, food bowl is almost ready, and things are in a good state on the ground floor. I think. Yes. Okay, so we put Wealth up here. We put Scavenger here because we're gonna lose control of this bottom lane pretty quickly, I think. A bunch of people just start out in the top. I kind of want Lutendada to just tank there for a second. I want to stall these guys so that they die just after the phase swap happens, but I don't think I can time it. No, I activated skill too early. That's okay though, that's okay. I forgot I'd left Lynn's skill on. That's my bad. I guess this is my next best stall. I'm gonna be honest, I'm not entirely sure how Mossline died, and I'm sulking about it a little bit. Did these ones drop berries? I really hope they do. Because I spent quite a lot of time trying to punch them. If they're not even gonna give me fruit. Okay. This is good. Could do with this. Ooh. No. The thing which I just... No, I'm out of berries. Oh. What's this? Command? You can't set the commands and Steam Elements, it's a separate set of mods, it's only me. I think it's close, but I don't think I have the damage. I might swap Lelself for... Mia's kind of a rodent. It's not Steam Elements, it's Denya? You saying you hate me? You take it back. Wait, you're being nice to Steam Elements? Who are you and why did you hack Kai's Twitch account? That can't be the real Kai. This vendetta's gone on years. Okay, let's see if we can do it with Metal Camille. I realize I've spent like an hour and a half just struggling on this stage. I was making such good time as well. Okay. That's fine, that's fine. Where do I want Medic Mio over then? I think over here? Testing. That's a good question for future / slightly present Dunya. I think. Oh, didn't mean to do that. I should still be fine. Oh, I could do with activating that skill as well. Okay. I do think it is just easier to do the middle lane with explosives. An interesting reflection, but it is just easier. Maybe. But the explosive that catch the first wave of the enemy guys coming through can just leave these guys to leak, it's fine. Need to pull gravel back for the timing. This is 1 of 3, so don't need anything else already. There are going to be some of the food guys on this side though. To be handy. Okay, we need to do this one, but I think this one should be manageable. At least some started, that's good. Apple, could you please start blocking again? Yep, there we go, thank you, thank you. Oh, I kind of forgot about the bottom lane, but that's okay, I think. Clicks shredding the sky. Yeah, that one got through, that's okay. Oh, need to get Suchuk back down to delay again. I need him to summon the little guys. Oh no, she got zapped. Oh, that's very awkward for me. Okay. Deploy Mia here solely to get rid of that guy? No. Where's gonna... Oh, you evil man. Okay. Where's my next chance to get the starting guys? Oh, here. Okay, this one's doable. The timings don't feel great with the gravel blocking the wrong unit, but I think it's okay. I don't know which path this guy needs to walk down, so I don't know if I can get him to just kind of... ignore... I think the timing's gonna be fine. It's scary. I feel like my deployment times are pretty bad on this one. Walk the central path. Okay. Ooh, we got stunned. Okay. But Dorothy's dealing with one of them. Thank you, Dorothy. You are my sunshine.
指示は結構一線を越えたらどういう末路をたどるの
Oh,
か
I thought that was already them stunned. Okay. Oh, oh. No, that was the second round of them, I guess.
私の思いに共鳴します治療法を見つけた
Whew! Why did the range just treble there? Is this not good enough food? Does this not count? I have a feeling it will work, but I don't know why it wouldn't. Hi Stinfallen, how's the Let's Play been going? It was pretty chill up until the final floor, but I don't have the true / elemental damage to deal with the metal crabs, so we're now going for a little rats with friends plan, but I may have to resort to non-rat clearing because it's getting a bit tough and it's quite late for me. I was hoping to do the EX and CM stages as well today, but there's a chance I may have to do them on Sunday. Is Shaw part of? That's a very good point. Okay. I always forget. Yeah, that's a very good point. Thank you very much. Sometimes I forget that male arknights operators exist, and I know I'm not the only person that does this, but there are times when it's embarrassing. Where is he? There you are. Okay. Oh, the... Oh wait, where's my headphone charger? It's beeping at me. I forgot to get Flame Tail! Did I remember to get Flame Tail? I've done the stage so many times I can't tell the difference. I thought Shaw was a girl? Wait, are they? They are! She is! Okay. Well, I'm getting a lot of things wrong today. Okay. Very sorry, Shaw. Is Shaw gonna enter the, like, guild of operators who I've accidentally got things wrong about them so many times, I have to fully build them out to guild? Just Shaw and Hummus there. I suppose Ansel as well. I kept getting Ansel the long way around at first. The same thing with me and Ansel for a while. Yeah, Ansel's just so pretty, it was confusing. I really like the Ansel and Alice in Wonderland skin. It was the first skin I got in the game. It's a really pretty one. Pretty bunny boy? Yeah. I feel a little bad with, what's it called? In IS5, I feel like I barely use 3 stars anymore. And I feel kind of guilty because there's so many 3-star operators that I got used to using and would build teams around, and I just kind of stopped doing it. And so I feel a bit bad now, but... Okay, so I can deploy Shaw here and he fixes my problems in the second phase. For the first phase, we have explosives. We have gravel. And we have Lynn. And then Honeyberry once I next have the deployment points. Made me... Zero cost 4 stars is just too good. It's crazy. It's so good. Uh-oh. Bit of scuff timings, but it'll be okay. I would like if I could get CB to stay in the corner so they don't just get shredded by Lynn. That would be my dream. Okay, I guess I stop there and hope that's enough shred to play the stage phase. Because I don't think you have enough help for me to do it for much longer. Whoa! Okay, there we go. That looks decent. Okay. I'm trying to remember. I think there's one more spider, and then it becomes the guys that spit. Very technical description. I think I can just let them walk through in normal speed. Yeah. Get some extra ones. Wanna have this here, and I want click ready with skill on. When the little guys that's done an effect appear. Made me build more of my 4 stars to IS5 though, so not that bad. There's been a few 4 stars and 5 stars that I've built for IS5 whose kits I've really fallen in love with. I am completely obsessed with Black Knight now. My favourite Vanguard. Wouldn't have known she existed if it wasn't for IS5. I got her as a random like promoted operator once. Hadn't used the sleep mechanic before, now I just adore her. So that's my little like thank you letter to IS5, I suppose. Okay. Click, you're doing a very good job, though I'm concerned. These fellows are getting a bit close to my face to stun me. Okay. That's good. No, don't hit the doggo! You're meant to be punching everybody else. Is there someone else? I need gravel there. Who can I put down to do damage? Sure, would you like to punch people? I just need like 1 or 2. Preferably 1 or 2 more than that, but... Why is your skill on? What are you doing? Do I need to pull you back? I think I might. Yep. Uh-oh, uh-oh. If I can get Lynn to get these two? Yeah. That'll be fine. Oh. Well, that's all good timing now. Can we pause stall this guy a little bit so I can use Lynn's skill on him after the phase is swapped out? Do I not? I guess I don't have anything to do damage them with. Chill check. I don't think you have the pacing for it. Okay. Okay, there we go. That's the strat. just make sure Shaw has the skill up. And then push. What do you mean you don't go that path? Okay. Could I have some more units to fight in a pit? Uh-oh. I don't have deployment points. Never mind. Duh, 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 duh. Well, this has not worked out as how I might have hoped. Zalax? Rodents and Honeyberry? Honeyberry is a Zalak. Honeyberry, I believe, is a flying squirrel. It's definitely a Zalak. I can't remember which type. Yeah. Zalaks are not just rodents, is what I mean? Do rodents count as squirrels on a kind of biology tree perspective? I'm not actually sure. I might just play this using my normal squad because it's been 2 hours on the stage and I want to try the EX stages. Squirrels or rodents? Yeah, that's what I mean. Okay. There are some rodents here, but that's it. There are some fighters here that aren't rodents, so that's okay. I think Whip will be fine for this. Oh yeah, I mean Whip's a good push-pull operator, but I was trying to clear just using arknights, so that was the limitation. It'll be fine if I just use my general team. I think Whip's a cat, isn't she? I think. I've been getting operators wrong left, right, and centre today, so I might be completely off. I've just realised I don't have Lynn on this team. What am I doing? Honeyberry is a sugar glider? That's the one. Also, hi, call yourself. I'm saying there's Alex that aren't based on rodent animals. Oh, are there? Oops, a Caltus? Yeah, rapid. In my brain, because Caltus is spelled more like cat than I don't know how to explain my brain's process on that. I've just realized that this team won't actually be any good because I don't have any quick redeploys with me. Cement is a mill, not a rodent? Oh, okay, I didn't realize that. I just saw Zalak and I was like, aha, rodent. Who should I swap out? I could do evil things with Shoes Loop, but I don't think that's super helpful. But like Gravel. I want Little and Saley to Toyota. I don't find playing with Toyota too interesting. I'm gonna get Lynn again. Let's get the good rat. Totally well measured and balanced. Maybe isn't a rodent, she's a marsupial? Oh, okay. Wow, I'm getting so tired. Oh my gosh. I feel because this is normally like towards the end of my stream, but this is planning to be a longer stream today. I feel like I'm being silly for being tired, but then I look at stream time and I see, oh, it's been 9 hours, and I'm like, ah, that may explain why I'm a little bit tired.
じゃあ、想像したことある？友も故郷も二度と戻らなくなることを。砂は大地を作り変えていく。戦場って本当。みんな、こっち来て。本当にどうしよう。骨より草が生え、荒れ地は送電となる。
Is it rude to leap the bus?
指示は結構よ。砕け落ちれ。今倒れてくれたらそれ以上傷つかずに済む。
Uh-oh.
指示は結構よ。橋が崩れていくのを感じる。頑張ります。
No, wait, no, Honeyberry. I was trying to put you there so you wouldn't hit.
でいくよ。
Just look up. Uh-oh.
私から逃げられると思っている。
Oh, never mind. Let's pull you back. Can't be doing that. No, very sorry. I've accidentally done so much damage.
約束したんだから。
Okay.
橋が崩れていくのを感じる。
Well,
光あれ。
yeah.
リンゴちゃん、今日もよろしくね。光あれ。一線を越えたらどういう末路をたどるのか考えもしてないみたいね。その名に誓って分かってるわ。砂は大地
I
を
wonder.
分
For
かって
this
るわ。
team layout.
時間をかけるつもりはない。
私から逃げられると思っているの。今倒れてくれたらそれ以上傷つかずに済む。みんなこっち来て。子供たちの悲鳴が聞こえる。どんなにわずかな振動でも結果を変えてしまえるものよ。
Oh no, it swaps order based on which one's closest. Okay.
分かった。無駄だ。命令を。
本当に角度にこう
Let's see loop you for a while.
平原で植える。どんなにわずかな振動でも結果を変えてしまえるものよ。
Oh wait, are you gonna eat Virtuoso? That's so rude. Don't do that. How much longer is left of Shu's skill? A moderate amount. No, timings wise, there's not gonna be another loop, is there? Okay. I think Mia can make it through? Yeah.
今倒れてくれたらそれ以上傷つかずに済むわ。
Is that them bubbling or is that them surviving? I can't tell. I'm gonna be
傷を癒している。
the.
どんなにわずかな振動でも結果を変えてしまえるものよ。
Okay, There you go. Definitely.
リンゴちゃん今日もよろしくね。
その名に誓って。
絶対近づかせないってみんなに約束したんだから。
These flowers are so awkward. Oh, I don't want you to eat shoe. That'd be very rude. Okay, you ate the other flower. Wasn't expecting it to work like that. Could I have shoe back?
今倒れてくれたらそれ以上傷つかずにあなたたちのことは誰一人忘れないわ。春風が雨と化す時節ね。
Realizing though without shoe on field, I didn't have any sustain, and I didn't feel stellar about that. I'm gonna be honest. I could do with you to walk forwards into the damage. You. Just like I need you to stand in the orb of death, please. Gotta have my handy little orb. Ominous orb. Evil orb.
皆さんをお助けする時です。
Da, 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 da.
ドクター、あなたたちの信念を尊ぶべきもの。
Okay, let's stop some things happening here. Da, 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 da.
ここからは私の独走。
全員の行動力を奪う。それでいいだろう。
距離を合わせて。いつでも自由と陽光に包まれ。
Nope. You used that too late. Okay. I should get this one at least in the bottom corner. Just one more.
私はあなたの影。
I really just don't wanna hit EOB with Virtuosa Skill.
あなたたちの信念を尊ぶべきものよ。リクエストはあるかしら。一歩も引かない。命令はドキドキします。私から逃げられると思っているの？
Do I still have Mia skill up to use? I don't think I do. That's so close, that's so annoying.
こちらアーニー。
Oh no, I've already used that Mia skill this match. Yeah. Okay, that's my bad. Wow, that was close. Okay, I can do that, I can do that.
私たちはきっと
I always feel silly if I swap back to my main team and don't clear first try. I realize I should swap Thorns out for another quick deploy person. Only other quick deploy I really have built would be Jay or Swire, but they're expensive. I don't have waifu built, but I think for the like block stall brief thingy, it might be worth it. Okay. Also very. I'll get it this time. Been saying that for the last hour, but this time is the charm. It's the trick of the stream. You just gotta have enough cope where everyone stops believing, and then suddenly that's when it's gonna work out. So close, almost defeat them. Yeah, you almost made it. Almost. Definitely next time. Definitely. I'm considering swapping Sage to be on S3 for the stun. I'm also thinking I may lay out Dorothy different to make them less grouped. Put her over here. I'm just trying to think of ways I can make them less grouped up. I want to put Golden Glow here to fight the fellows as they come out, but it's awkward because I think it's a 4x4 exclusive tile. They hit for deployment. Uh-oh. Can I have that? What? Significantly more full than 10 seconds ago? Okay, oh, maybe I just have to put Nell here. Nell and Dorothy sound like a dream team to me, to be honest. I think that sounds good. Maybe I should have just brought Ethan or Swire and accepted that it's probably worth it to have someone built be there. Okay, last two. There we go. That could work. Ideally with these ones, I don't want to kill any of them to see if he swaps form. Oh wait, is it only the creatures of the specific type that count towards the pot? Yeah, okay, so that one doesn't count towards it at all, even though it's a valid one. I feel like I'm not using Dorothy that much here, and the charge on her is kind of awkward. One escaped from up there, but I don't think any is gonna escape down here, because they're gonna get this activation, and then I can do this, and I'll get at least one of them, if not two. That I didn't like, but I saw coming and I accepted, and so that's my fault. Don't necessarily have a plan of where I'm gonna get the rest of the flower damage from. Oh, okay. Hadn't really processed it. Uh-oh. Okay. Depending on how that stacks, that might be fine. Okay. If these guys can get to nail in without Yeah, if you can get into Lin range. Eh. Like, this area is very clumped up, which I didn't feel stellar about. But I think it's okay. These flowers are really awkward. Why? Oh, I did not think it worked like that. Okay. I guess I got it wrong. I need to be conservative with my operator deployment, I think is the thing I'm learning here. Okay, where are you going? Are you going round to the left? That's so incredibly rude. Can I get... I haven't used Mia's S2 yet. Can I use that to shred you two? I think I should be able to. You 3. Okay, 3 is a decent number. Not sure how many of the berries that equates to. By the looks of it, none. Okay. Getting quite poor, which is concerning. Not ecstatic about that. Am I just not destroying them fast enough? Uh-oh, uh-oh. Okay. Got to add some to the pod there. Bit confused how the mechanic works again, to be honest. No. Oh, I'm too tired. No. Okay, let me go look at the description. Oh. I used to stream for 9 hours all the time. Why am I so tired? Oh. When under 50% attack will eat the shiny berry? So do you have to one-shot it once it gets to 50%? Is that the only way to get through it? Or am I misinterpreting that? Anyone know? Gotta kill it 1.5 times. They'll heal the first time? Yeah, but if they heal, they won't have the berry anymore. So surely you have to kill it before it eats the berry by somehow one-shotting it from above half health? Or if it eats the berry and dies, does the berry still count? I get the healing thing, I'm just trying to understand if the eaten berries count towards the dish total. I don't know about that. Yeah, that's the bit I'm worried about. Eating the berry counts as dead? What do I want to do? My brain's half asleep. Okay, I shouldn't work well for that. I think... Why on S2 is better even though I went out of deployment points towards the end? You can try with the Hookmaster and the Push Stoker. The issue is I don't have any of them built. I don't know, I might... No. I'm not gonna be able to do the EX stages today, I don't think, because it's getting too late. Maybe... Maybe if I go away and build Whip for Sunday? I could probably stream on Sunday, impromptu. It might be at a bit of an irregular time. Too many operators to build. I've still not used Ascalon, Malagan, Scissoran, Violence, Cornelian, Ivanholtz, Ash. I still haven't used Uncle, whose name I can't say. There's so many people to build. You have Clifford A1 already? How do Cliff and Whip's kits differ? You can tell I'm not used to using push and pullers because I can't tell what any of them... Okay, Cliff. Okay. I mean, the issue to me isn't the pulling the operators into the pit. The issue is the AoE damage when an operator goes down, and they attack the procs whenever an op is in range. Oh hi Olympus, how you doing? How's your day been going? Had any good books recently? No, no. I really wanted to try and marathon through everything today, but I can just feel my brain falling asleep in front of me. Let's see. Oh, I know. Okay. But your most recent book I finished was bad. Oh, it's such a betrayal when books are bad. It makes me so grumpy. I just picked up Han Kang's Greek lessons, and as of page 5, it's very good. Oh, interesting. That does sound good. But yeah, I know we had a bit of a marathon today, but I'm sorry I couldn't make it to all the event stuff. I will be back again on Sunday, another impromptu stream I guess, to make it to the rest. In the meantime, let's go over to say hi to Cloudy, who is also doing some arknights. I was I was trying to plan this impromptu stream, just being like, yeah, I can do it. I can finish it all in one stream. We ignore the fact that I'm still super sleepy and want to have a nap. I can do it. Could not stream past 2 a.m. I've gotten weak. Winter mouse. I know the biologists will tell you the mice don't hibernate, but they're lying. Once mice make it past 5 foot, they're supposed to start hibernating. I can't do this. I used to be so good at doing marathon streams. I don't know what happened to me. After 7 hours, I start getting so sleepy. I gotta sleep soon too, plain tired? Yeah. Wow. Okay. But yeah, I'll be back on Sunday. Yeah, I'll be back on Sunday. Worst case scenario, I bring Wisdom. Worst case scenario, W destroys the harvest. But we'll try and still get it done with a fun team, even if we can't do full arknights. Very awake tenure will have very big brain stats. So I'll see you all then, and more importantly, I'll see you for book club tomorrow. Have a great rest of your day, thank you for stopping by, and let's say hi to Cloudy. Okay, bye 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 bye. Whoa, my brain ran out.